Oh, we're live, we're jamming. Jamming. I hope you like a jamming. I don't know why that's the first song that came to mind. Alright. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Right. Righty then. Backpack. Throw that over there. Ugh. Right. Riftbound. Right. Let me quickly tweet. I'm trying to get used to tweeting. Want to get used to tweeting. Wait. What was the top deck? Draven. I don't have my Draven deck. I actually don't have my Draven deck anymore. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Holy, I forgot. I've completely like pulled apart my Draven deck. I actually don't want to play Draven anymore. I'm like so done with the deck. Not that I think the deck is bad. I just don't want to play the deck anymore. Does that like make sense? Like, so the philosophy I have, and we'll get into a deep amount of this when we get into like meta reporting and stuff. I just don't think it's worthwhile to play Raven in a meta which arguably already has a Predator. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Maybe I'm not making sense. So, okay, so where I'm at with Draven is I think the deck is really good. The problem with Draven is arguably the deck in general just does too much. And the fact that there is two flavors. Actually, you know what? That's my biggest concern and problem with Draven. Draven has just too many things it can do. If Draven, honestly speaking, that's it. Yeah, if Draven was just mid-range, or if Draven was just a miracle, I'd have no problems. I'd actually have no problems with that. I think it makes a lot of sense that you can attack it. You know exactly what to do with it. The fact that it's got arguably like 30 different things that it feels like it could do. It could do mid-range, it could do aggro, it could do miracle, it can play all these other things. I think it honestly just does too much. Truthfully. But anyway, we'll get into that. We'll talk about Vegas. We'll do a top 8 overview. We'll catch some stuff. We'll catch up with some stuff. I want to watch over the top 8. I've already caught most of the top 8. So what I'll do is I'll probably catch. We'll watch most of the top 8. Like we will watch most of the top 8. I'll do a speed run through it, talking about like my thoughts, my experience, and where I think the direction of the metagame is going. What we'll also do is we'll potentially look into the general top 8 deck list. I don't know if we've been given a full breakdown. I think we had a conversion rate. One thing I really want to get from like coverage or the general community is I really want deck dumps. And this is one thing I thought we were going to get for Bologna, but we still haven't had it. And I thought, okay, maybe what they wanted to do is wait till after Vegas. You know? So wait till after Vegas, and then what they do is like 24, 48 hours, every deck gets dumped. Every deck list that gets dumped from the whole event. I love this idea. And the reason I like the idea of doing a full big deck dump is because after Vegas, there isn't any mega big Riot event till like April. Like we're gonna go a full month and a half. Because it's April 17th and 18th. I know this because my birthday's around that period. So it's like, yeah, 17th to the 19th. So like I would really like it if we could get a full deck dump, process everything that's happened, and then come back into the metagame so we have like months. Like we have a full month and a bit to actually really get into the meat and potato of stuff. Find out what people are doing, what is being played, what isn't being played, and then go from there. That's what I would like. That's what I would want. We'll have to see though how it all goes down. I'm partly of the idea that we don't know what's going to happen. I also need to work out how I'm going to do the streams for this week. Your boy is going away for a few days. I'm gonna have to figure out and break that down. We've got time. We've got some time. I also need to do the challenge stream. I'm not sure when I'm going to do the challenge stream. When should I do the challenge stream? That's one thing I need to consider. I haven't actually thought about that one. So I just realized, can I need to export my like 11-hour stream, from like a few days ago, and the other stream over to my YouTube channel. Let's look at the VODs. I still can't believe I did an 11-hour stream, and I tried to keep going. That was crazy. That was a crazy one, chat. That was way too long. Also, my heater's on. Not want to sweat. Anyway, chat. Let's dive into first and foremost. Oh wait, I never did a tweet, did I? Let me do that. Let me tweet out that I have gone live. I actually really need to keep that post because I want to cover that in a moment. Of one with every not stop. A marathon stream where I will not stop. Yeah, boy. All right, tweeting it out. I'm actually remembering to tweet. I honestly, it's probably my biggest fault. The fact that I like never tweet out I'm streaming. But the fact that like some of you have found me, crazy anyway. Yeah. I also really need to update my Twitter. I need to get some new headshots and stuff. You know, like people are like, what do you mean you need a headshot? Like I'm like that photo I've got there in my like Twitter, my Twitter is like 2 years old. It's not too bad. My Twitch photo is... That's kind of old. I'm not gonna lie. That one's kind of old. I haven't had blonde hair for a very, very long time. Do I need to update those? I mean, granted... So I'm at this point now where I know I'm going to go for a full style change. Not like crazy style change, you know. But like, it's the sort of thing where I'm like, I know I'm going to look different like come April, May. Right? Like I'm going to get a haircut. I'm going to have a bit of a wardrobe refresh. Like things are going to get better for me. I'm going to look slightly different. So it's like, I've been told I need to have new headshots done. I agree I need to have new headshots done. But now I need to actually go through the process to make it, and then I need to get like I need to get like professional ones done, and I also need to get like just normal ones done. It's a bit to think about, chat. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of a thing to think about. Right. Anyway, though, I was partly stalling for time because I also needed to tweet out. We finally tweeted. Interesting. This person replied to. So I'm here talking about... Where is my OBS? Dude, I need to get another monitor just so I can have OBS. Right, so I talked about, obviously, Riftbound Unleash is going to be coming out soon, chat. So I'm super excited about this. We're getting Diana. Diana is confirmed. Diana was like my first main. We already know Vex is green-purple and Vi is red-yellow. It's really sad because Vi has become like so iconic with purple, like red-purple, but it's also it's fully because of Vi Ride the Wind. Hopefully yellow gets a better color identity outside of just having best removal. I mean, this is like a wider problem currently with like play and design and the balancing side of stuff. Purple is kind of the color that kind of does everything at the moment. Red just has very efficient removal and units. Blue has great removal and pretty decent units in like the low end and the extreme high end, but the extreme high end is mostly just Watcher. But it has Singularity, right? So it has like a very natural curve, and where it lacks its curve, red is really good, right? It's why Kaiser is still really good. Draven is just very good across the board, as is Ezreal. Gets to play the purple side stuff, but instead of playing all the really good units, it just decides to play the really good removal. Anyway, so like, we've got some of these. We know Diana, Rengar, LeBlanc. I mean, LeBlanc there's a good chance will be purple-blue. I really hope she's not. But I mean, she could be purple-red. Could be purple-red. But purple-blue makes more sense. Regardless, I'm kind of like, I'd really hope Diana to be purple-blue. I kind of like blue for calm and chaos. Like, I think that, I personally think, as a Diana main, that kind of makes sense. Hope it's green and purple, so we know it can't be, sadly, to Samuel. I could see them going red-purple. See, I'm okay with red-purple. The problem is red doesn't fully fit Diana, but I could see it. I could absolutely see it to be the opposite of Leona thematically, but it'd be more fun if they have them together. And this is partly why I was like, I would like, if we're going to have to go in that direction, I would like blue-yellow. Reason for blue-yellow, chat, is because if we go blue-yellow, you can get to play stun Leona. Green is like rough. Like green Leona just doesn't fit into, like green Leona just doesn't fit, right? Like it just doesn't really work. Blue means you get like the decent removal. You get like Stupefy, Bellows Breath, Singularity. You get Poro, you get Blue Poro, you get Watcher. So like you actually have some pretty good stuff. And if you go yellow, you at least get like some stuff that could maybe make its way through. But if Diana has something, my hope though, my biggest hope is her signature is her Q or R. So I would love the idea if it's her Q, you get to do damage one side and it curves to the other. So you always do something to one bases and then the back. That I think that would be super cool. Alternatively, I'd like it to be her dash, so she can like dash to like an enemy unit, or yeah, she'd have to dash to an enemy, but you could very much like get a reset somehow. So say if Diana has already done an attack, she can then dash over and she gets re-readied. Kind of like ride the wind, but maybe if you've already done damage, it does additional damage. She gets like assault and then assault again. It'd be really cool if she has assault built into her. So it's like assault 2. But it like stacks for like the turn. Someone once pitched to me the idea of like doing first strike with Diana, which I think would be very powerful, by the way. I think it would be very, very powerful. You just build Diana to be the best president, right? Like you just don't care. Like if she gets to do her damage, you get to do boom, 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 boom. You could play like lecturing Yordle and stuff, which would make things very difficult to kill her. So I think there's like an interesting idea and thematics throughout this. I'm not sure how you do it all. You could, I mean, purple red would probably just make Diana insane. But like, the problem is then if you get into like purple red, you very much force her to be. You very much just kind of go, oh well, she's just got all the good cards, and I just don't want to have to play Miracle. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I just don't want to have to play Miracle. So that's kind of where I'm at. I would like to not have to play Miracle. Anyway, how is everybody doing? How is anybody doing out there? How was your Monday? I know I was going to try and stream Monday. Life got in the way. I need to have like a good way of communicating that. What would be a good way? I need to also start doing my schedule. I am the plan for this week when I'm away Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I will be streaming on Sunday. Is to start building a content plan and like an actual package of stuff, because I actually want to start uploading come Monday next week. My dream, chat, believe it or not, is to try and do 4 to 5 days a week uploads. Now, as I spoke about this before, we're gonna start off nice and easy, and a lot of chat were very receptive to the idea that we just do like 20 minute, 30 minute, maybe 40 minute, where it's just like covering or recovering gameplay, right? Like I think that's fun and fair. We're gonna obviously, as I've said, we're gonna do health loss. Thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. My hope is what I'll be able to do is like kind of build into something. Okay, so I've got 2 ideas. We're going to be doing a mix of like nice, low lift, very, very lightly edited content, right? And that content is going to be mostly match highlights or maybe like stream highlights sort of thing. Where if I go into a rant or an idea or I bring up pain and there's like a whole thing, or maybe I try and do like a bit of a presentation. Like that's what I would like to do. I'm going to definitely be doing that with like meta reports. I'd like to actually spend like 30-45 minutes like pre-stream planning a meta report, because then when we do it on stream, I can like after the fact edit it down into like a nice like 10 to 15 minute video. I'm going to be doing this definitely with preview season. So I will like preview cards and I'll like talk about previews as they come out. But I'll do like at the very end of the preview season, before your pre-release, I'll do 2 videos. I'll do a pre-release prep guide where I think, hey, these are the things you need to do and consider, and think about. Like, these are the bombs. These are the cards I think are really good. These are the cards that I think are fine. If you know Magic the Gathering, very much thinking about what Luis Scott Vargas does with Channel Fireball, where he does a very deep breakdown onto a lot of cards. Aspiring Spike as well, a YouTube and Twitch streamer, he does a really good one on this. So I'd like to do that. I think the community would greatly appreciate something like that. And then once a week, maybe, well, I'll start once a fortnight. I'd like to do something where I am inspired by the YouTuber Raren. Now, he has an editor, right, to help him with all of this. So what I would like to do is kind of, I do a very quick intro. I do a slight monologue. I go, hey, chat, welcome. This is going to be the thing. We're going to be trying to do this. And then it cuts between a little bit of me doing some narration or voiceover work, as well as also having a mix of live gameplay footage from the stream. So I'm going to be doing that when we do winning with every legend stream. So I mean that's going to be a big stream for me, right? I'm probably going to be streaming for, I think, at least 8 to 10 hours. I think it's going to be a long stream. Now I only have to win a game, not a match. But if I'm in a best of 3, and all of them are going to be best of 3s, so the hope is I can get 1 or 2. But like I'm going to also cut. Like I only want to include it. I'm going to have like so say wait. So this is the, where is it? Do I have it? Let me. Oh, I know why it doesn't exist. What did I use that? Right. Oh yeah, I have it over here. Right. So. Let me show. Okay, I'll just use this. So chat, say I'm on TCG Arena. I'm doing my thing. Right above me, like, can you see my cursor? Can't see my cursor. But right above my head, I can actually put it in. You know what? Let me fully describe what I'm thinking here, just so you can really win/loss. Own 2. Win, loss, 0-2. So I'll have something like this, right? I'll literally like have win, loss, 1-2, 0-2, and this will be with like each of the legends we play with. I really want to like incorporate it. I'm gonna find a way of also getting chat on stream. That's one thing I need to figure out at the moment. Because if you look at some of my VODs, let's go into this one that I've got scheduled to come out. So this is my VOD channel, chat. Don't worry, you're not missing too much. All my VODs should still be on YouTube. If they're not on YouTube, don't worry too much about it. We're gonna get there. We are gonna get there, chat. Right. If you see here, I now have a little border. Trying to think. I guess I've got this blank space here. Yeah, chat, I could totally put you here. Because this is literally... card. This is dead space. Oh my god, this is actually dead space. Okay, chat, I might just add you in now. Let me find it. That comes in. And I just... guys. Okay, so if I think I've got it now working. I actually think I got it working. Can I get a pog? Can someone say like do a test or something? That'd be greatly appreciated. Yo, that came through, but that's tiny. Why are you so tiny? Yo, Brackish, my dude. Welcome. Yeah, that is tiny. I need to make that. I need to find a way of making that bigger. Because I can hardly read chat. I think like that's tiny for you guys as well. What do I do? I don't know. Oh dear. Okay. Well, there's a theory. What platform? What's this platform? I've been meaning to try Riftbound properly, but wasn't sure how to get it. So obviously, I'd always recommend playing in paper or playing in person is definitely the best way at a local LGS. But I also fully understand that's easier said than done, especially with like life. God forbid people have lives. Oh my god. So what would I suggest? I mean, so the platform I'm using is called TCG Arena. I'll post the link in chat. Also, crazy, first time message. So I'm using this, and then I commonly use, there is a built-in matchmaker that, like, kind of works. Yo, Shadowy, yo, how you doing? Lovely to see you here. And what I would recommend actually is playing via this Discord server. So this is the Runes, and I really need to set up a bot for this. The Runes and Rift Discord server, we love them here. They're a wonderful community. The people that work on there are incredibly nice. They have a ranked ladder, but they also have a really nice just LFG channel where people can get involved. They have a judge questions area where judges, like, genuinely, like, some of the best judges in Riftbound hang out in the server. So it's an incredible community. You can ask all sorts of questions. They're very good at explaining things as well. And especially in the Looking for Games channel, like, people are very happy to spend like a little bit of time waiting for people as they're like getting familiar with it. I've also been asked, I really need to do a tutorial on TCG Arena. Which reminds me, all right, I'm gonna have to add that to I'm gonna need to get a notepad going with like stuff I need to do. Also, Brackish, thank you for the follow, much appreciated, my dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Right. Right, let's do a quick recap of the top 8. I'm actually not gonna, I'm gonna watch all of the top 8 through. We're gonna do a quick style, but I would also, I'm gonna go through the other rounds, but we're not gonna like spend forever. I just kind of want to have a bit of a gander of what people are playing, because I also know a lot of most of the decks that went from like, as we watched round 9 on coverage. We're not gonna worry about watching that one. We are gonna watch everybody else. I'm just gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get chat visible. Maybe it doesn't look too bad. Wait. I've got an idea. 1 second. Sorry, chat. I need to do this for like my own sanity. Because now, I mean, all right. Be quiet past Alex. I need to just open this up full screen on one of my monitors. You know what, chat? Actually, full screen, you guys look kind of fresh. I wonder if there's a way I can make that better for you guys, though. Because this would be for YouTube chat. This would be for YouTube watchers, the frogs. And I need to make it so the frogs can read you guys if you pop off. I think I can make it work. I'll do some little bit of playtesting, but I will get there, chat. We will get there. I want you guys to be just as famous as me. And I'm not going to be that famous. So you guys are going to actually be... Honestly, chat, you're going to be more important than me. Every streamer knows this. Why it's the hardest job in the world? Being a streamer is super hard because if chat isn't happy, it's kind of Jova. Like, we all know this, right? No one's here for the streamer. Everybody's here for chat. You're the guys that matter. You're all that's in... And I appreciate all of you. Right, where was I? Oh, yes, top 8. I literally pulled this up. Oh, it's so funny. Wait, where's my co-streaming? There's co-streaming. There we go. Right. I'm not gonna have commentary on until we get to the top 8. I tuned in, so I like went off. I then like went and did stuff for like 3 hours and didn't like cover like catch any of coverage. Came back and basically found they'd only gone 1 round. I don't know what happened with coverage. I don't know what was happening with the rounds. I saw some very concerning stuff with round timers, which like kind of had me a little bit alarmed. Anyway, so we saw Raccoon sadly lost to Shizzle. Obviously, Raccoon very much had the win on board at the end of game 3. Sadly, just was not able to close it out or find the line. Anyway, so the next match was Grappler. Grappler. I did catch part of this because when I raided... What was the name of the wonderful person I raided? I've watched their content. Kuvi? I think I'm like actually trying to remember off the top of my head. Loading it up, trying to make sure I can know this. Yeah, Kuvi. I'll turn it down, the music. Oh, Chimo! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You know a site where I can properly search cards? I use Piltover Archive, but it doesn't filter the description for cards. Honestly, if I search a card, which is recycle, the trash or something. Yeah, it was Kuvi. So we raided Kuvi. Shadowy, honestly, we need a Scryfall for Riftbound. Truly, we need a Scryfall for Riftbound. I mean, Gatherer is also just strictly better. We don't have one of these resources yet. There isn't really a good one. There honestly isn't a good one for Riftbound. I mean, honestly, that's what they need. We need a Scryfall. And honestly, the great thing about it is Scryfall is a from what I understand, very, very, very lightweight for the devs. Because all they do is they do API request pulls, and that just goes to Wizards. I think all they did is they scraped the whole API. The API is now just Scryfall. And everybody uses Scryfall. Scryfall's fantastic. It's a wonderful website. And honestly, it's the sort of thing that it's like early enough. I will pull up the coverage. And honestly, at this point, it's one of those things where I kind of hope that someone makes this for us ahead of time. Like, this is the time to make like tools and stuff, because it's so much easier to update things like incrementally as opposed to doing it a different way. Like, trying to do it as like one big thing. I know the Scryfall project, when it was first getting off the ground, was like a big undertaking. Yes, that is very true. I do know there is a rather big like background API or something. Anyway, Grappler is playing Lux. Wow, cycling here, Draven, hitting in. I mean, you just get fully blown out. Whoa, what is this? Oh my god, the falling comet. Kinda goated. Alright, that's getting giga punished. Man, spinning axe being having quick draw is crazy. I was thinking if maybe he has... I mean, I guess you're getting a 2 for 2. And as the Lux player, because Draven isn't getting more points, it's kind of okay. I mean, you are literally trading your spinning axe for a card shot. That's like not worth it. I'll be honest. Also, I'm coming around to the idea when your opponent plays a card shot, you're now meant to always take the gold. It's a funny thing. It went from like you should never take it to you should sometimes always take it to you should never take it to now like it is obviously slightly matchup dependent, but at the same time it seems pretty good. Animator doesn't seem to come up much. So, I mean, it ultimately comes down to the fact that, like, when you play a unit, it doesn't go onto a chain. So you can't counter units, you can't counter gears. So it's only spells that you can counter. So because of this, it very much now means that you are highly limited in what you can or can't counter. And I don't think that part of... Riftbound they'll ever change. Partly because it means like there isn't that kind of feel bad, and there is kind of like a payoff to not doing that sort of thing. Anyway, I'm gonna play a quick ad break, and then we're gonna be ads free for a good hour or so. All right, because if I don't, we're gonna get ads for a short period of time. Anyway, so I'm gonna just play a slightly longer ads, and then we'll be good. We good, chat. If you don't want to get ads, make sure to use a Prime sub, or please subscribe to the channel to support us, to help us grow and continue doing our thing. Anyway, I'll catch you all in a bit. And all of you that are still here, hello, welcome. We're gonna just keep going through some of this stuff as we get to the top 8. The reason I play ads is so I can turn off the pre-roll, because nobody likes pre-roll. Everybody hates pre-roll. I hate pre-roll. Anyway, Mind Splitter is probably like one of the best cards. You slap take the drag under. Anyway, I kind of feel like Grappler has a good matchup into Draven. This is why you play Lux. We're just gonna kind of go through. As you can see, like, now the Lux player has very much like gotten themselves into a point where, in theory, they've stabilized with a grip full of cards. The problem is they do have to fight through this. Once they get through this, ideally a first Forerunner as well, they'll be good. Like, you'll actually be so good you don't have to worry about anything. Let's just quickly go through. All right, removal spell, drag under, get onto 1. Cull the Weak, get rid of the Recruit, probably getting rid of Treasure Hunter, but he knows he's trading a Treasure Hunter for his Cull the Weak. The problem is, if you don't get rid of your 2-drop one way or another, you're in a weird spot. So now you can go onto here, score a point, go to 6. So now you're threatening, if this first Forerunner only removes one of the units, you're going to get a hold. And then if this doesn't, like, secure another thing, so it can do this. The problem is, like, 7 is not even the win. He needs to double score, because we're actually going to 8. So it's like we're so far ahead. So this is currently going to be backing this up. App, Armory, putting all 3 more here. So you're going to have 3, 6, 9 might here, which means you basically have to go here. You can just pull back with Reaver's Row. You are still going to have to get onto here, but it's like it's so much might. Now, if you do get the hold on here, you're kind of in a good spot, because you go to 8, then 9, but you've got to imagine there's a hidden card that's going to be played here. Ooh, here. So this is probably draw. Anyway. Zooming on. Falling Star. Piercing Light. Wow. Big removal. Wages of Pain. Goes to 8. They need to get the hold. Go to 9. Darius was played. Looked like he had a Color Week in hand. Imperial Decree. I feel like we're getting a Bellows Breath. Obviously, Lux draw. Oh, he was going for the Imperial Decree. It looks like he's got a Wages of Pain. He's hopeful that Draven doesn't have... Nah, he doesn't. Wow. Kind of nuts. I feel like this is meant to be a relatively good matchup. Like, I personally assume this is a good matchup for the Lux. Like, I feel like if you get to this game state, 2 versus 4, you're basically in a winning commanding position. Like, even if the Draven player gets a few points... Like, look at this. There's no shot you come back from this. Grappler has to win. Wait, no way. No shot he wins? Oh, wait. Grappler had won. Alright, I skipped over a game. I didn't realize. Wow, they had a really quick game. Okay, so Grappler won here, and then they flipped over. Let's just have a look at what the game state was like in game 1 when he wins. Oh, okay, so does he watch a Bellows Breath kill everything? No. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So then you're the Draven player, you can just scoop here. Like, you have no board, yeah, like, this is game. actually game. Super game. Yep, trading a Watcher, but your opponent has Garbage Grabber, plus a Vanguard Armory with the Jace. Like, yeah, this game's over. Good for Grappler. Well done. I do think if you want to play a very different deck, playing Value Lux is definitely the play if you want to beat Draven. It also has a pretty good Kai'Sa matchup, right? Lux actually has a really good Kai'Sa matchup, really good Draven matchup. You are kind of a dog into like Annie. And some of the Miracle decks are very difficult for you to beat. But you have a really good matchup into like 2 other top decks. Irelia is basically a worse matchup. Like, you are kind of scooping to the hyper-aggressive decks of Annie and Irelia. Like, Irelia just jumps around far too much and it's very hard. Unless you see your Color Weeks. If you have like double, triple Color Week, then you're in a great spot. Anyway, that was still round 9. That was around 2 round 9 games were shown on stream. I'm personally not a fan of them making things big. I mean, I do think this is an improvement from how they were displaying decks in Bologna. We weren't even getting sideboards. I like that we get sideboards, but like, I do know. So, I mean, this is like a whole topic I could talk about. Like, obviously, decks getting showcased on stream, players apparently not getting told. Like, it's a bit rough, honestly speaking. I have the opinion that like it's very, very minimal. Yeah, the advantage or disadvantage. But I understand why players don't want that. What I do think is more important is 1, the communication, 2, a consent form being signed, and 3, more than anything else, just have a stock variant of Victor, like a unit Victor list, or grab a list that was played in China. Grab a list of like Miracle Draven or like something that was played in China or Bologna. Like, if the decks have already been shown or already been published, like, who cares? Like, just be like, oh, this was the one that we saw last week or 2 weeks ago. Bang, done. Nobody gets sad or mad. Because then all that techie weird stuff that people do, it's fine. So this is Miracle Draven playing Treasure Trove. I think this variant is like... You know what? I had opinions on it. The fact that I keep seeing good players doing well with it, it makes me feel 2 ways. So it's either, are all the good players just playing with the bad tech and getting away with it because they're just so much better on everybody else? Or is this actually a development? And I'm not 100% sure. Like, what he did looked really cool, but he spent 3 runes to basically draw 3 cards, but he had to use 2 cards to do that, so he netted 1 card and a rune. Personally, that feels kind of whatever. Decks being showcased before Top Cut is a bit weird, but recently Pokemon has made decklist viewing a thing for of Top Cut. I mean, I don't mind having open decklists. I think you just need to fully understand what you actually want to do with all of that. Yo, Tom! Yo, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How is your day going, Tom? And how is your day going in general? How many of you actually caught all of top 8 while it was happening? Or did a lot of you have to go to bed? Did some of you, did you catch part of it and now you're just kind of like looking forward to catching up here? Anyway, Draven versus Victor. I mean, I still think this is like slightly Victor favored if it's mid-range. Miracle, I think, is slightly better. The problem is, like, Victor can just throw random shitty units on places, get incremental points similar to what Draven does, but they don't have to do anywhere near the commitment that the Draven player does. Like, material cards are played on the Draven side, whereas Victor gets to normally just do it incrementally. Went to bed and had no idea what was going on with the games before anyway. I mean, fair. We got a Xin Zhao here. The Xin Zhao's probably going on here. What are we doing here? Oh my god. Yep. Well, now you're getting 2 for 1. Yep. Xin Zhao gets to eat this. This is this. God. Play this. Play this. Oh my god. Pickpocket. Did they eat something as well? Blech. This Victor deck looks great. By the way, chat, we are definitely going to try out this Victor deck at some point. Like, I absolutely want to play this. I'm looking forward to playing this. Maybe I'll play the Victor deck before I go. Also, chat, I will start posting a schedule in my Twitch. That's going to be something we're going to do. We're going to start actually having like daily streams, and actually I'll be better at communicating stuff. I swear, I promise. I want to be a better streamer. Your streamer wants to do better. I know you deserve it. What's special about this specific Victor deck? I want to upgrade my Victor starter deck. I mean, it's just playing like value things. I mean, we can quickly see if they post the deck list. Yeah. So, God, can we get this Bellows Breath off screen? Please, 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 please. Oh my god, and then you just do it again with another card. Thank you. So, I mean, from the stock deck, I mean, it's a vastly different deck at this point from stock. Hello, Razor. How are you doing? If you want to be better, just become a Rumble mate. Nope. Nope. Nope, Razor. No. No. No, 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 no. No. We're Leona gamers here. We'll also be Diana gamers. But we're also going to have to try and win a game with Rumble. And I know you're looking forward to that. I know you are. I know you are. I also feel like I should play a Vayne at some point in one of my decks just to please you. Maybe I'll do that in the Kaiser deck. I'll play like one Vayne in my Kaiser deck. I could do that. I could do that. I could maybe do it in a Raven deck, but that feels a little bait. Just to honor you. Just because you've got the Vayne. That pretty Vayne. So I mean, the big thing about what this version of Victor is doing over what the stock deck version was is like, yeah, it plays Imperial Decrees and Singularities and Stupefies. Like, these are cards. I think most of this row is pretty normal. Obviously, new cards was Wage the Pain. Time Warp, obviously, great card. Expensive, but great card. Progress Day is just a draw thing. You don't need it necessarily. It's just a nice one-off, especially in the control mirrors. So if you find yourself against Ezreal or Kai'Sa, really good card. Blood Money is just efficient removal, but you don't need too many. Xin Zhao is really good at getting onto boards when your opponent might get too far ahead, especially if they tap out. You can punish them. Card Sharp allows you to just play a 3 might and normally get 1 gold. Sometimes you get 2 and you don't mind it. Bellows Breath is obviously efficient removal for early game, but also you can do really cool stuff with Thousand Tail Watcher, make everything smaller, and then blow somebody's backboard up, as I've experienced far too many times on stream. It's really dirty when you do this. So ultimately, at this point now, it's playing like Honest Brokers and stuff, and Pickpockets. Pickpockets because Purple Seal for Ezreal, but also if you just get to eat a gold, you get to eat a gold, and then you get a gold yourself. It's a lot of good stuff. It's just a good stuff engine. So this is why I like this version of Victor. I think you're just playing a value control deck. I'd love to know what the players are saying here. The problem is we don't have player voices on Feature Match. The Time Warp was played. Untapped. Thousand Tail Watcher. Goes in. Rebuke. Oh, sounds good. Thank you. More than welcome, Tom. I'd love to go back and maybe do something like that for each of the starter decks. Maybe at some point, I should say, easy upgrades. What I'd love to do, or what I wish you could do, would be to play like a budget version of Miracle Jinx. But it's just not really possible. So it's like, what do you do with Jinx at the moment now? I guess the problem is it's like, you want to, like, the best aggro variant, you just play Annie, but like the best Annie aggro card is Kai'Sa, right? And Kai'Sa's still a stupid expensive card. Like, let me look at Card Market quickly. Or actually, I'll look at TCG. No, I'll look at Card Market. Card Market's for like my market, and then I can normally do a pretty good conversion for that. I mean, I got lucky. I opened my 2 Kaiser Survivors. Yeah, Kaiser's still like a 50, 60 euro card. Like, it's nuts. It's like 50 if you get the regular one, 60 if you do the showcase one. If not more. Jeez. Kaiser is just the GOAT. Kaiser still might be the best red card in the game. I don't even think that's a controversial thing to say. I mean, Card Market only makes me sad if I look at, like, the very expensive cards. Like, a lot of cards are very reasonable now. Like, it's saying best bargains, the body rune from the Nexus Knight packs is about 5-6 euros. Like, low-key kind of tempted to buy up a few. Like genuinely low-key tempted. But I also do like the Origins and Spirit Forge version. But honestly, talking about promos, oh, what was, let me find the creator, because she tweeted all of these out. It's the wonderful woman who does the really nice breakdowns and introduction content for a lot of people for playing Riftbound. Her name, I want to remember this, but I'm struggling. Oh, why am I struggling? Oh, where is it? It was Courtney. I knew it. You know when you just get something on like the tip of your tongue and you're like, I think it's this, but then the last thing you want to do is say it wrong, and then you are actually wrong. All right. Am I showing this on stream? No, I grabbed the... Oh, I know why I couldn't. Yo, so Courtney posted these. Low-key. These new runes. Got this Chaos rune with a little Scuttle Crab. That happened. My world was shook. Ooh. Plus also, like Chimo knows, LJL days, Crabber is like, honestly, core to our part and being. So seeing a little Scuttle Crab on Chaos, oh. This Fury is also so pretty. I might trade into just playsets of all of these. Like, this is so cool from Gromp. I'm not sure where this is for Calm on Summoner's Rift. What are they saying for this? Brush Shrub? I could see it. Fire Dragon Pit, Nexus Inhib. Yeah, like this looks so cool. This being a turret. Like, dude. Like, honestly, I posted here, Chaos almost making me forget to forgive the meta. Like, I mean, dude, this looks so dope. Anyway, back to our previously scheduled coverage. Like, what's your favorite, chat? What is your favorite? All right, Chimo, have a wonderful day, my dude. I need Thousand Tail Watcher for the Victor deck. Basically, 60-70 quid by the time it's posted. Yeah. Watcher was one of those cards that, like, I brought, sold, and then re-brought in when it was cheaper. So I kind of got a discount on mine. But I sold mine at, like, peak Origins, like, supply and demand. So I got lucky. I know I got super lucky. But yeah, by the time you buy, like... I'm trying to think. Like, okay, there is, like, one guy who's selling 3. Once you add those all to the cart, you want it to be at least a tracked letter. Yeah, when it's all said and done, you're paying like 60 euros. Like, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, Tom. Not gonna lie. But I might have to just get all of the runes. I might have to just make it like my whole job to get those. Obviously, we saw Orserum win game number 1. He is looking pretty good in this game number 2. Wages of Pain. Oh. Oh, that's so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that face he made. Wages of Pain. Look at that face. Like, it was the confused, are you sure about that? Okay, pull. My god, that's crazy. I still think... Oh my god. Linsanity might actually be in a spot where he's not going to do it. And I don't think we're the basketball player. If you know, you know. He did win it, though. He does get it. Oh, I mean, this is just so much power. It's so hard. I mean, I can go back a few turns and we can have a quick gander at what happened, but it feels like the miracle player went off. And I mean, hey, sometimes you're a miracle player, you just go off, and if your opponent doesn't have, like, double... Oh my god, they went off. Stupid hard. I'm like just looking at this, like, okay, so they went Draven. Oh my god, what is this? Double scrap heap, stack deck, steal, Ezreal, pass. If this Ezreal doesn't die, they're in a good spot, and Victor has like no good way of actually hitting the backline unless they have Thousand Tail, Watch, a Bellows Breath. So the Draven player knows it's fine. They get to play a Battering Ram as well because they played infinite cards for 1. So they went boom, 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 boom. That was 1, 2, 3. That was 2 for this, 3 for this. Yeah. Wait, they missed a 1 there. Not quite sure. Oh, they had to cycle a rune for something, I think. Yeah, for the seal. Battering Ram, Draven, all of this. Wages of Pain. Hit the Draven. Sure. Lose the Draven, lose the Wandering Merchant. The problem is they've already done everything for that. They win the combat, they draw a card. Play that. They do the old... Yeah, okay, so they draw 3, so they play 2 cards per turn. Rasa. They play a Bushwhack. Looks like they play Bushwhack into the Rasa. Yeah, this is a Bushwhack. Bushwhack, get a gold. Rasa. Smash. Dub. Like, I mean... I've had this shit happen to me where you're like, okay, I'm in a fine spot. Like, it's a little shitty. And then you just go, alright, I'm dead. Like, this is why I'd want to play Miracle Ezreal. Like, when you do something like this, you are not playing the same game as everybody else. Like, you are just so much fun. Like, you have infinite value, man. I mean, look at it. I would be smiling if I'm him like this. Like, the game's basically... Yeah, and then, like, 3 minutes later, the game's over. Because you just put 12... You put 22 might down in a turn cycle. While also improving and playing a bunch of other stuff. You drew more cards, like... Mate, you can show you still have all this. It doesn't matter. You needed, like, double Imperial... You needed, like, Imperial Decree and, like, 2 Bellows Breaths, and you didn't have that. And even then, you're, like, asking for the world, sadly. Colin versus Alan. Oh, my God. 9-0. Clash of the Titans here. Colin was a lovely gentleman. I got to chat with him a little bit at Bologna. Really nice guy. Honestly, Challenger TCG guys were super nice. Just want to give them a quick shout out. They don't need it. They don't need my shout out, but honestly, I just want to shout out how wonderful people I met. lot of, honestly, I think I've, like 99% of people I've met at Riftbound have been really, really, really awesome people. And it's like life, right? Like you get 1%, but honestly, I'm not letting that bother me. Like almost everybody I've interacted with has been awesome. Like genuinely awesome, as well as also from the TO side, from like the Riot side, everyone's been awesome. Anyway, Colin is playing the Miracle List, which is playing Nocturne. I know there is still a little bit of a divergence in terms of what people want to do. But look at this man. He is absolutely psycho. Important thing, Colin, I'm pretty sure he was playing the mid-range package in Bologna, and then he switched. So, wow, he did a big switch up. Dude, how much are Ezreal's? That's the, like, that, honestly, Ezreal's the only card I'm missing from Miracle Draven. No, from Miracle Draven. Ez. Oh, I want to throw up. I mean, it's like sell my Kaisers, get Ezreal. I don't really want to do that. Yeah. Basically, I can trade Kaisers for Ezreal. The only thing saving me is that the card has dropped massively from its original. It used to be 70 euros and now it's dropped to like, it keeps dropping. My hope is that it keeps dropping. I mean, actually, from the looks of things, I can probably like trade like. Okay. I'm happy with the direction of things, honestly speaking. Honestly, though, you know how they balance, how they could have balanced Ezreal in hindsight, and I'm trying to remember. I think Kuvi actually tweeted this out. Kuvi tweeted this out, chat. If Ezreal just said discard 1, draw 1. Because it discards 1, draw 2, it's insane. Discard 1, like the fact that it replaces itself amongst everything else is just crazy. Double Vex on board for Alan. Let's have a look at a more late game state. Crazy matchup though. Feel like, yeah, Colin is probably in a bad spot because I feel like Colin needs to be the aggressor. Right, coming in. Vex Stupefy. Frigid Touch. Bellows Breath. Spinning Axe. Arcane Shift. Fight or Flight. Bellows Breath. Wow. Bushwhack to get a gold. And are we going to play Rasa? Rasa going in as well, discarding Anox's Hopeful Drawing. My lord! Colin is the wizard I wish I was. Oh my. Yeah, you can go down to 0 runes here. You're at 6 points and all you're doing is you're looking to try and win the game next turn. Like, Alan has to basically get to a point where he can either bluff or get to a point where he's in a good spot. And he has to get you off of one of these battlefields. So he has to use the Rasa here. Rasa Ezreal, everything is down. Didn't play a Fizz onto a field. You basically have to now just try and... Oh my god, the Piercing Light. Full discard. Coach, you have a gold. Get one battlefield clear. Wages of Pain onto that. Arcane Shift gets played, dealing 3 more. It doesn't actually matter because unless he's done 9. Oh, Wages of Pain was revealed. Arcane Shift was played. Flickering out Fizz. Fizz then gets the Wages of Pain he just played, so he does 9 damage to this Rasa. Rasa gets thrown back. Rasa then gets re-equipped with the new one. Smash coming back in, kill the Ezreal, kill this thing, and then we're going to be able to get the Ezreal, equip in, smash in, hide a card or hide a battlefield. I think it's just something underneath the battlefield. Singularity, kill the Ezreal, Overzealous Fan, wow, revealing just all that stuff as well. Colin is at 7, so we can very much go on to here. Discard, draw. Oh my god, drawing 2. Overzealous Fan, Noxus Hopeful, gets played. Another Traveling Merchant, goes in. Yeah, he wins against Alan. Damn, man. Spinac obviously showing what +3 power does. Like, honestly, it's impressive. Like, that was masterful sequencing. Whoa, look at this backboard, though. Colin's also had to cycle a lot of runes to get to this point, and losing one of his seals is pretty big, which is, again, why Pickpocket is going up, because if Purple's seal is the best seal, which it absolutely is at the moment in the meta, the fact that it's played in Ezreal and Miracle Draven decks, which are arguably probably the best 2 decks in the format, with mid-range being, like, probably the 3rd deck and, like, Aurelia being 4th. Which is exactly how I did my tier list. I hate to tell you I told you so, chat, but I did say so. Go through Rasa. Rasa gets played. Bang, bang. I mean, Colin's looking like in a very good spot, but Alan has got a lot of cards in hand at this point in time. Ooh, Bryn here getting played last turn, so he was able to go to 4 points pretty comfortably. Stack deck Wages of Pain. Hard bargain to prevent that. And Colin's gonna win. Yeah. I do think the Miracle deck has a way better matchup into Ezreal as opposed to like standard mid-range. Standard mid-range, you just kind of sometimes scoop. Alright, so we got Prisma. Well, I know Priz, I believe, makes it into top 8. God, I say I know, and then I'm not sure. No wild. Mid-range versus Miracle. I don't need to see too much of this matchup. I'd say Priz is probably one of the better Miracle players in the world. I think his guide is coming out soon, if it hasn't already come out. Does anybody know that, chat? Anybody know if Prison's guide has come out? Or if it hasn't? I know Alan is dropping his guide soon. I found his Metafy. No, still not got anything yet. There's still nothing. Yo, Majama, welcome. Thank you as well for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, I can't see Priz doing any guides. Yeah, I know a lot of people were waiting until like Bologna and Vegas was over to actually get to do everything. Now that we're all done, I think we're in a good place. I think we're actually in a very good place where we'll actually start getting more guides and meta reports and breakdowns from everybody. Should be good fun to actually see what some of the top players from the last 2 events perceive and actually think. I know a lot of it will be behind paywall stuff, so how much of it will actually be made available to the public remains to be seen. Wouldn't surprise me if, like, close to Lil, a lot of stuff that was private then suddenly does start getting released out more public, or Like, that's what I would do if I'm gonna make a big guide like these pro players do. Fine to hide it all behind a paywall, but then like closer to a big event, I would then not leak, but I would like publish like snippets of it, make a YouTube video, make some like TikTok clips and stuff, like make it so the community can like become aware, and then really go from there. Jesus Christ, I like skipped a tiny bit and then he's like made mega board. Thank God he doesn't even have a massive board and then he just like goes off in a turn. My lord, this is what makes like these miracle decks like just so crazy good to look. Like, just because he's behind, like, it's like, oh, okay, well, double Mind Split is pretty good against these decks. But, like, we're going for a full hold. Alright, does he get that? Is the hold broken? Okay, gold use, cold shot. Cold shot number 2. Back deck. Looks like he takes a purple card. He's got like everything in hand. Back deck number 2. 6 runes left up. 1, 2, 3. Cycle 2. Piercing Light. 2 onto the Overzealous Fan. 2 onto Draven. 2 onto a Mind Split. 2 onto Draven. Kill Draven. You're also setting yourself up here to probably sweep everything. You have to assume mystery card is... If you don't know what it is, like if we just assume we don't know any of the information from Takeo, you have to assume that like the worst card here for you is probably Fight or Flight. So how do you beat Fight or Flight? So you probably want to throw in a 1 attack where you know you're going to still trade with the Mind Splitter. You have to probably throw everybody in cycle here while we still have action priority. So your Draven is now 6. So you've got 6, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19 going in. So even now a reveal of Fight or Flight doesn't necessarily push everything off. So Draven getting pushed off is because you don't want to give your opponent additional gold. Rebuke the Rasa, hard bargain, and then that's game. Darius doesn't get to go on the thing. Ezreal gets to play. Battering Ram goes to join the Battering Ram. Goes to 7. Play a Fight or Flight. Probably a switcheroo, actually speaking. But we've got 1 on both battlefields. Kai'Sa plus... Kai'Sa Ezreal. Kai'Sa... I mean, if this is Fight or Flight... Okay, Fight or Flight, yeah. He almost looks like he's confused, man. Quick question. Can you move multiple units to different battlefields, or do they all have to move to one thing? So, no way, Jose. The way to think about it is, if you have a unit with ganking and a unit at your base, you can move both these units simultaneously to the other battlefield. But if you can't legally move them, you'd have to find another way. So say something like you could move a unit from your base in, and then if you could use something like Fight or Flight while you still have action priority at the very beginning, as you are the attacker, it goes attackers first and then the blockers. That's how you'll be able to do that. I hope that answers your question. Does that like make sense? So you could have 2 at your base, 1 at a battlefield, gank over, as well as also move in. Yes, but as long as it's a legal game action. Chew! Yo! Hello! Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Whoa, okay, this is a matchup I haven't seen much of. We've got Randy. I don't know why I do this to him. Versus Villionaire, and I know Villionaire has said very publicly that he would not be playing Yi if he wouldn't be playing Yi if he didn't have to go for best of cards, because best of cards are just such good EV. It's like winning a tournament, basically. Players like him will decide to play like non-meta decks, or maybe not the most popular deck. I believe he actually did get best of. I'm right. Yes, no, I did, because I remember seeing him with LS, who got best of Teemo. I actually haven't seen if LS has posted his deck list. I'm gonna have to see if he has or not. I believe. Oh. You know, the moment he flipped it over and put it in his room, and like Randy's just like, I don't know what we do here. Just checking my notifications, because I actually have LS on my notifications because I'm that LS pilled. So they just, yeah, no, this is the best way of sorting it out. Just shuffle the rest of the deck. Holy bless, I slept 12 hours straight. Yo, he actually slept super well. No, he's not done it. I'm gonna see if I can. I've sent him a DM. He hasn't posted at the moment on his thing. We've also got a fair question that came in from a guy on Twitter, because I recently made my thread on some of my like talks of asks. So we're gonna have a quick commercial break here, ladies and gentlemen. You're still a bit confused, no way, Jose. Well, okay, let's have a look. I was just watching Riftbound Regional Qualifier Vegas Day 2 and wasn't sure how Stan Smith beat the very best gamer in one of the games of his last move. So let me go paint. Can I do paint easy? Is there paint easy? Paint. Perfect. I can do this. This works. Yes. All right. Oh my god, it's literally paint. Perfect. So Battlefield. I should have just done it way bigger to begin with. All right, so we're going new. Okay. All right, let's do this very quickly for No Way Jose. Right, so we got Battlefield, right? You got player 1 base, player 2 base. So say you've got like 1, 2 units here, and then they've got like a unit exhausted here. And what you've got is you've got a unit with ganking here who you've just awakened, right? You've untapped for your turn, you've awakened. And then we've got 2 here. And this is like a 6-might unit, and you've got a 2 here, a 2 here, and a 3 here. What you can do is you can move all of these over to here as one attack action. Oh, but you only do that because this is ganking. Mage Arm is summing up perfectly with words. I'm doing it with bad paint drawings. I think we're getting the general rule across. Definitely appreciate Mage Armor coming in with a far more succinct way of doing it. Oh, that's what we're here for. We want people to understand, get better, and learn more about the game that we all know and love as Riftbound. And Riftbound, honestly, I have too much fun playing Riftbound at the moment. It's generally the best game at the moment. I'm not even going to apologize. Also, chat. What is your favorite rune coming out in the chat? I mean, I'm super biased to Chaos. Chaos is just my favorite. Fury, Mind. I mean, Order does look super dope. Like, imagine having, like, 3 of these in a row. I'm sorry to come back to these, but I just absolutely love these runes. I might full switch. I might full switch from everything and just go all in on these. These are my favorites. But I'm probably not going to sell any of them. To be clear, you can't move, like, 2/3 of units. See, the math is wrong when starting combat and then go, oh. Absolutely, but Shu, what you can do to your opponent... What you absolutely can do is, what I would say to my opponent, and I do this in Magic, right? What you can do is you can be like, hey, I need to do some math. And then you can, like, virtually move things and go, I'm still thinking. So if I go, like, here, that's and then you can still move things around. Now, that does get a little bit into a weird spot of, like, trying to get tells from your opponent. So just be a little careful. But you are absolutely allowed to move your units around, and you're just like, as long as you clearly communicate to your opponent. But do be aware. I'm somebody that needs to, like, do full math. Yeah, it's not chess. You aren't committed. Yeah, to your cards and to your remove your hands. Absolutely, absolutely. Also, I'm having a look on my stream. It seems like... Oh, no, it's just the preview basically is, like, half missing this stuff. I'm going to take a very quick commercial break from this because, I mean, Randy is absolutely giving Billionaire the Barry business at the moment. But this is how the matchup works. This is Aurora Yi versus Miracle Draven. I had a question from Garrison. So I went and did, like, this is, if I was to talk to one of the people at the TO, I'd be asking, can we please start rounds at 9 a.m.? Deck checks to happen with dedicated judging team that only happens at the start of rounds. Feature matches don't display player deck lists, rather stock versions. Make all efforts to minimize rounds from going overtime. The additional round time sadly hasn't fixed the core issues. Judging criteria for regionals needs to be addressed, and stricter tests should be constructed. Bologna had great play space, but Vegas was tight. Can we make sure player experience is maintained across all regions? Mandatory player meeting. And the information pack that was, like, on social media needs to be emailed to all ticket holders, not just posted on social media. Now, Garrison, I'm aware of them. I see their posted from around. I've played Magic the Gathering Flesh and Blood, so I've seen this gentleman around. They're a wonderful person. A lot of valid points here. Questions for 2 of them. So I will reply to his tweet. What is the issue with mid-round deck checks? So my current issue with them at the moment is when I observed them happening, it wasn't just mid-round. We were getting, like, 10-15 minutes left on the round and deck checks were happening, which at that point in time, personally, is far too late into a round. I would want deck checks to only be done at the beginning of the round, or maybe the first 5 to 10 minutes of a round, in case, like, someone finishes a match really, really quickly. The reason for this is actually very, very simple. If you have early on deck checks, it's very easy to monitor those games which are getting additional time. We just don't want to be doing deck checks where I saw them happening 10 minutes before the round was ending, because then players are sitting around for about 7 to 10 minutes, and then they get their decks back. Momentum is completely shifted, and players are just, like, sitting around, and I personally don't like it. I mean, sure, Mage Armor, absolutely. I can understand the foul play thing. But I also think you should... a part of me wants to say you should absolutely communicate that to the player. But a part of me thinks, obviously, they're already aware of that, so it doesn't even need to be communicated. It's a tough one. But commonly, nothing was happening of it anyway. The other one that they said is, what does a player meeting accomplish if it's not accomplished by making an announcement? So I would want things to... I want round 1 to start at 9 a.m. I think a player meeting should happen at, like, 8:45. Like, I don't think it needs to be long, but basically if you have stuff done, because the problem is you want people to actually start playing at 9 a.m. I don't want players going, all right, I start at 9 a.m., but I actually have to sit for 5 minutes, a player meeting happens, and then we suddenly start getting into things. I want things to start on time, and I want things to end in like a consistent manner. I don't want time being wasted. I would rather show up 5 to 10 minutes early for the first round, get the player meeting, and then bang, 9 a.m. The head judge goes, and with all of that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round number 1 of blah, 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 blah. Your time has started. You may begin. Bang, cool. Everyone's super ready, goes into it. Awesome. I don't want it to be the other way around. I think the current problem with Riftbound at the moment is we are wasting a lot of time for no reason. But how was able to move one unit to one battlefield and one unit to another to the other battlefield on the same time? So I mean, I would need some context into what round this was. Honestly, no way, Jose. I at this point, I'm not super sure. Sorry, I would like if you can give me a timestamp or something, I'd be more than happy to help out. Villionaire did get his Aurora down, I believe, on the previous turn. Hits the... Add more. Okay, ooh. What are we doing? Okay. Ride the wind, going over. This feels real sad if you're Villionaire. Yep. As Major Armor is. As Major Armor is. Yeah, you can move to both battlefields, even if you've conquered a battlefield for the turn. It really doesn't matter. Blech, this hand's gross, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to take this. I think anything else is incorrect. I mean, I guess you can take this, but it's like not that good. So you just take this. You take the units. You don't take any of these spells unless you're definitely worried about Defy. 20 seconds but it is a tough decision for Randy there. Well, he took 20 minutes. He's got like no runes, by the way, does Randy? How does he... Wait a second. How did he card... Oh, because he also played a hidden card. Yep, okay. In, go here, bang, go back. In. Sabotage. Jesus. I think if you're Villionaire, yeah, you're like, how do I not lose this one? How do I not lose? Rebuke, all this other stuff. This feels rough. Okay. I think Villionaire might actually get away with this. We know Randy's got a rebuke still in hand, though. That's the only problem. Beam! Yo! Welcome! Good morning to you. It is mid-afternoon for me, but I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I still can't believe this card is playable. Like, it's still wild to me that an 8 for 8 that gives +8 is still good. Like, any like long-time TCG player will be like, yeah, no, that card is now gone. Good shot. On guard. We know he's got a rebuke in hand, so like, yep. Yeah, Randy wins it. We know Villionaire would be playing different decks in cash, he said very publicly. He's going for best of. So he got best of Yi. I believe, yeah, he got best of Yi. The very best gamer. Versus Colin. You can move units to a battlefield, resolve a showdown, then move your units across to another battlefield to resolve another showdown. Did I understand correctly? Yes! Yeah, absolutely. That's correct. Dude, you know something I wish we had. And this is something that One Piece did. I think Dragon Ball Z TCG did. I think Hearthstone did this really well. Jack Razor! Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Something that I know, or what I want, I'm gonna keep pressing play on this. What I want, or what I would really like to see, honestly, for Riftbound, is we get a teaching app, like a program or an app similar to what those other games had done. So it's like an introduction, basic rules. It's got like a card searching tool in it. It has a basic life or point tracker built in. And it has like a bunch of puzzles. So like find the win. like explains like certain concepts. So similar to what No Way Jose was saying. Imagine if that was like, you actually have to resolve 2 of those. So like maybe you have to go in and then you have to realize that you actually have to use the same unit to then ride the wind, go over, and you win 2 showdowns. It's not super normal that you'd have to do this sort of thing, but it teaches you this sort of thing. I was hoping that Felt Table would get a single player teaching thing. Yeah, that would be really nice. That would be really nice. I think I know what Felt Table is. Yes. Yeah. I just hope in general that we'll get more ways of actually learning and explaining things for Riftbound. Yeah, I just want to be able to like have people learn the game more. Because at the moment, I also with the constant rules changes, there are clear things that are never going to change with the current judging team and everything. So I would want that to be really consistent. As things are like slowly improved and refined over time, you know? I would really like to see no deck list displayed on stream so that we can have better players be okay with being on stream. Beam, I think the alternative, and I'm gonna keep banging this drum. I think we need to just have stock decks displayed. There was nothing preventing us from also showcasing decks from China or potentially the Bologna event that happened before. As long as we're able to like showcase the decks in question, not the explicit decks, but like a flavor of the deck, like the idea of the deck, I think that gets across like 90% of the core idea. And then we get to see the random fun stuff. I don't think it was a bunch of I don't think it was full slop, but I mean also that's just the general of playing open tournaments, and that's the part of the fun. Because sometimes one of these random weird decks is really cool or interesting. Like, I wouldn't get to have seen Hook Leona. And I love that we got to see Hook Leona. I need Google Translate for this game. Pulled a Zero Divide and realized I know nothing. Zero Divide is definitely a weird card. I think Zero Divide is going to be a broken card, by the way. Zero Drive, rather. But it's one of those cards where it's like, at the moment, it's not got quite what you need, but it's the sort of thing where you can just imagine if you can ever find like a combo deck with it. Especially if there's a lot of units where you could get it to play a lot of like enter when you play me. Because what it has is you play all the units again with the Zero Drive. So if you get to replay everything again and you just get to absolutely go off, oh my god, like that's a broken card. Another question, is it worth buying Proving Grounds? If you can get it for retail price, I still think it's a very good board game. I would honestly treat Proving Grounds as a board game where you actually can use the cards as a card as well, right? Like that's the best thing about it. I mean, Beam. I mean, the issue with that is also obviously, I think you might have seen it, but obviously, I don't know. I just want to double check. Is the biggest issue with day one coverage is that they had to scramble a lot to just find backup matches. I know. What's his name? Casanova tweeted this out. Let me see if I can find that tweet. But he obviously was tweeting out like obviously they had to keep finding another one and then find another one. And that was like frustrating, right? There was a lot of good matches. Like the match I really wanted to see was the Prismat versus LS game that went down. And that was like really sad. I don't know how much of it was just due to players feeling like a bit like they just didn't want to be on stream. I don't know if there was like something else. Like it's hard to know, you know. And also like this is like the third event. Like players are still very much figuring things out. new things are happening. As long as we like slowly get into figuring some like feature matches stuff out, I think it'll be fine. I think it's just early. I think this is just early coverage issues and production issues. No way, Jose. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I missed that. And Ta Quincy, thank you as well for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're both and everybody else in chat is having a wonderful obviously, let's just have a quick gander into this. The Very Best Gamer is kind of falling a little bit behind. They are getting to abuse Aphelios' ability here with Jax to be able to ping in and out. And obviously, Jax here, when he's coming in, he's able to quick draw, play a Guardian Angel, which is pretty useful. Doesn't have, only has one green rune here, so he's probably going to be just trading the Guardian Angel for 2 units. But hey, it's pretty good to trade those units. This is a very big Overzealous fan, by the way. Bologna, we got into a rhythm with features. We could hold the top tables as backup while production requested matchup. And that's perfect, right? I think I don't know what the pipeline was, Majama. So it's a little hard for me to say. Also, I've got to run ads, or we get pre-rolls for like ages, and pre-rolls are the absolute nut low. So sorry, ads are running. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe, because then you don't get ads and you get free viewing. Otherwise, thank you very much for supporting the stream, everybody. I appreciate all of you. Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, back to talking to Mage Armor and your question. I hope you're still here. I think the pipeline, best thing that you can do for that is just being able to know exactly what decks everybody has and is playing, so you can see like the top 20 table matches. If you get to see that, and even if it's just Jax, the problem is at the moment, until we actually get players able to fully say on their thing, Miracle Draven or Mid-Range Draven, something as like simple as that, it's at the moment, it's really hard to know and say what you want to do. Because if it's just like Draven versus Draven, it's like, well, you're purely just doing that based on the player names at that point, really. Production had a list of legends and players that they would ask for tables to start the round, but would always hold the top 4 tables as backup. So if a request was made, that would be that. That's awesome. Yo, Mage Armor, are you part of the production by any chance? You're giving me this like deep inside scoop, and I am like loving this, by the way. Like absolutely loving this. I'd love to work on the production side and even do commentary myself. But that's super good. That's super good to know that Bologna had that. Was that like for all of it, or was that like something they had to like slowly build up to? Asking again, do you think Jax meta is here to stay? I think Jax is like getting better. I don't know if it's necessarily here to stay, but it's definitely something I think is better than it was. And I'll be honest, I think the rule change where you can unequip and re-equip on Aphelios makes the card, like, makes Aphelios like insane, by the way. But also makes cards like Brutalizers a lot better. What does mid-range mean? Great question, no way, Jose. So, there is basically the philosophy in card games. Oh. Aphelios is over €1. Whoa. Aggro, mid-range, control. Right, let's talk about the triangle. All right. Where is the triangle? There we are. So, this is the typical thing. It's a little bit hard to say. Typically, it kind of works like this. Sometimes it works like this. Typical, aggro loses to mid-range. Mid-range loses control. Control loses to aggro. And this is the basic idea. Now, we don't really have... or you can use something like this, where it's like aggro goes under, gets overrun by mid-range. Mid-range gets overpowered by control. Control doesn't actually get to go over aggro. But it's always like aggro beats control. Control beats mid-range. Mid-range beats aggro. The idea is that if you think of something like Annie is an aggro deck. I think we all can agree Annie is an aggro deck, right? Annie loses to Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa is like mid-range of mid-range. Yep. I think we all agree on that. Cool. Kai'Sa kind of loses to Ezreal, because Ezreal is the big control deck of the format. You know what Ezreal loses to? Goes back over to Annie. Annie beats Ezreal. And then this is the nice little triangle we've got. And then there's kind of like little other things, because like Miracle is kind of more like it's more of a combo deck, but the combo deck that doesn't necessarily lose to control, so it's kind of in a weird spot. And it's like, you can get into weird like macro ideas on all of this stuff. Also, Riftbound doesn't really have any combo decks at the moment. Thank the Lord. I don't want to be seeing anybody doing crazy combo stuff yet. Renata is kind of the closest thing, but we're not really there with that, so it's fine. It's fine. But I hope that kind of gives a very idea. Draven is mid-range. Draven is the mid-range. Oh, my tab died. Oh god, what have I done? Where's my tab done? Why did my tab die, man? Why did it die? Ugh. Anyway, how is everybody doing? What are we feeling like with the deck we really want to play? What is the legend after the weekend of Vegas, before we get into top 8 coverage? Because we are going to quickly go into top 8 coverage. Obviously, very best gamer we know is actually in top 8. I believe he actually beats Colin in this match. Tom is Teemo. Yo, Tom, we're hopefully we'll get the Teemo tech from LS soon. Riftbound needs combo decks that take advantage of the decks. Doing a bunch of card draw is not accomplishing things. Agreed. Don't necessarily want to see 2 card combos assembled on turn 3, but decks that really punish super greedy decks would be a really nice balance. I'm a Lux main though. I mean, hey, Lux would be cool. I mean, I really was a big fan of, what was his deck? It was back here? Where was it? What was the name of the guy? He's jacked. Grappler. Look at those muscles. Oh, beautiful, man. I didn't even realize Ellis was playing. Yeah, man, he's like hard Riftbound pilled. Like, he's one of us. He's super one of us, and I love it, man. The fact that I've been following him for so long, and then it was going well, it was like, yo, I'm just hyped. I'm super hyped. And he has made like a new evolution of Teemo. So he like made a special tech deck and did pretty well at regionals and over in Vegas. I have been LS tap of rule questions and answers. Been playing JJ's mid-range Draven for skirmishes, 4th place at Vegas, and modified version of this Jax Nexus. Oh, hi, hello, Newt. Hope you're doing well. Grabber's list is mega greedy. I respect it though. I mean, it's like going, all right, I will beat Dravens and other stuff in theory. He got coached by Kuvi, from what I heard, because when I raided Kuvi after I had finished watching game 1, they said that they had done the coaching with them and that they in theory have a pretty good Draven matchup. It's just into like some of the other matches they've tried to, I don't even know what they've tried to do for, like, I'm not sure what the greed helps. At the moment, I know nothing. I sent him a DM. There's a good chance he probably won't even see it. I fully understand that. Hopefully LS releases it. I know he's currently on a flight back to Korea, or will be like busy. You know what I mean? So like, hopefully in the coming week or 2, we'll hear more about that list. But he was very proud for getting, and rightfully so, he was very proud of himself for getting best of list. The best of 1, and also very much his own sort of creation. I don't know what it looks like, though. I'd love to tell you. I have no clue. No clue. He is bouncing some stuff off. Oh, we already saw this part. Yeah. We already saw this. I mean, Akshan coming in, stealing a spinning axe. Dude, Akshan, the fact that Akshan gets to steal, oh, what was it? The fact that Akshan gets to steal Aurora, and then even if you kill the Akshan, they don't get it back. Ah! That's just the best. I saw that happen in person. I just went, oh, at like a Nexus night, like the first time Akshan was released, I saw that. I was like, oh, that sounds fun. I mean, Azir is good. It's just the Timmy deck that basically just puts mass stats down. And if it sees it like 1 to 2 arise every match, you win. At the moment, what would push the deck, in my opinion, well over is like a card that says like sacrifice a unit or something, or draw a card equal to the amount of gears that you've got, right? Or you have in control. That's what would absolutely push it over the top. I really wanted to watch the best of Aurelia decks. I have been experimenting with Vex over the Dravens and would like to see how they wish all the top hub games were recorded so that they could see them. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I mean, part of it is because they just like put 2 of them on the feature match and 2 of them are just on tables to the side. They just don't have the space. The alternative would be to like have 2 of them play and then switch. So like 2 players get a break for an hour and then they switch around. But like these players have already played like 5 rounds. You're then asking them to just wait around and then do it again. I'm not against it, but I also understand why they don't want to do it. Also, I'm very confused. Twitch has got a weird thing. It's trying to ask me to collab with myself. I think Twitch is a little high at the moment. Wow. Very best gamer beats Colin. Basically secures his win. Jack's gaming, man. Sam is our winner as well. I already know this. Well, I don't mind spoiling this, chat, because I mean you probably all know already, but absolutely crazy stuff. You also ran asking which seems odd to me. Yeah, I can. Huh. Why would you do that? You just... I know more Aurelia decks that ran like Arena's Greatest. So Aspirin's Climb is a choice. What do they know, man? I wonder how things are going to shift with Unleash in a month. Is Unleash actually coming out in a month? No, it's not out for like another 2 months. I swear. Well, preview season starts next month, right? Yeah, release comes in May. No? We start getting previews. Let me pull up the thing. Yeah, Unleash gets released in the 1st to... Yeah, we get pre-riffs from the 1st to the 7th of May. Oh, but everything starts coming out in China. China gets their pre-riffs at the very beginning of April. So yeah, March is just going to be preview season. I mean, hey, anyone at Riot, if you would like to give this boy a spoiler card, I would love that. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, China's April. Yeah, 2 months. May 8 for you, new. Okay, set 3, 10, China. Okay. Yeah, we don't line up sets till set 4. I know there was like rumors that they were going to try and do it for set 3. I swear, but like there was no shot that's happening. No shot. Dude, I don't care if they give me a comment. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna like work the short video I make into that to make it sound like the greatest common that has ever come, even if it's just a 2-mite unit for 2. This will be the one that will change everything. Doesn't do anything. It's literally just got cool flavor text and Sapporo. I'm gonna make it sound like the most broken thing in the world. Give me like the 0-mite for 1 in like blue. I'll make it sound like a god card. Like, I'll find combos. I'll find something. Also, that falling star is gross. That falling star was disgusting. I actually don't understand how Randy does anything here, by the way. Like, I think you've just lost. I think Randy's just lost. You go to 4 this turn, you falling star, and you still have 6? Like, what are you meant to do in this spot? He's got a stacked deck. He stacked deck. Why are players always casting stack deck after, like, have all the information? You stack deck first. Also, just give me Diana. Just give me the Diana. Like, give me Diana stuff. I'll be very, 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 very happy if we can do that. Please. But yeah, if set 3 buffs gankers, I feel like MF decks are going to do well. Yeah, I agree with you, Chew. I agree. I agree. I agree. I can't believe we're drawing last before we're falling star. Like, just, he's tapped out. Always draw first. Anyway, Sam goes to 6. So now you full pull off. Prep, Rasa. Stack deck. Full shot. Just play everything out because you have to, and pass. Spinning Axe, Rebuke. Jesus. Darius coming in, double Spinning Axe. Rebuke, pull off. They didn't get the Conquer, but then you can now just go in here with this. Go there, go to discard draw, go to 7. What are those other cards? He's got another Rebuke in hand? Or did he not cast the original Rebuke? I don't think he cast the original. You can just like cycle, come in. So fight or flight. So now you can go. So now you have 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can kill the Draven, but then you've still got to fight through these others. You smash in, Rebuke, bang, win game. Yep. Sam had it. Let's go a little bit into this game state. Randy looks very, very much in a good spot in this one. Right? Draven for Draven. Ezreal, Miradib. I mean, Forehand's pretty good. But when you're doing cool shots with double seals out, you feel pretty good. Okay, so you're coming in, come back. Problem is there's just so much power and value now. I mean, when Randy's going in with an Ezreal, I mean, the problem is, like, Sam knows, like, that Ezreal, like, he's happy for his opponent to draw cards. Like, this is low-key kind of baity. It's like, you mind split and you're like, sure, I have Rebuke and I have a Piercing Light. And, like, with a board of just sheer more power. I saw a local play at mid-range MF deck last night. Kind of cooked a Draven. I mean, honestly, I think MF is still good. I was surprised with the Vegas numbers of MF. Like, genuine, especially as considering one made top 8. And the fact that Ali Antrazi had done really well with the deck just before rotation. And had shown that, like, MF still has cards. Like, you could absolutely have you could play Aurora MF and then have a transformational sideboard where you play more mid-range. That could be the direction you're meant to go in. Right, Randy is full committing onto one side. Now asking, can you beat this? 6. Here, here, here. Wow, the hard bargain. Yeah. I'm just able to overpower it. Kind of nuts. And this is just to do another one. All right, chat. Let's go over and actually get into the top 8. Because now we're just watching more and more. Oh, yeah, no, the deck's very pricey. Like, I'm not trying to pretend like the deck isn't going to be like $1 bajillion. We'll play a $1 bajillion deck that plays Aurora. And because it's playing Aurora, we're going to also then side and play all of the mid-range cards. What the hell is going on? Why is my dashboard here? I click on Riftbound. Okay, I'll just do it this way. Why am I seeing a dashboard for my VOD channel? I did not want to see that. Oh, I can't help but just keep looking at these runes, man. Oh, it's so pretty. Am I dropping frames? No. No, I'm not dropping frames. That was weird. I think my YouTube just, like, froze up there for some reason. Love that. What's my favorite of the new rune? Chaos. Chaos is my favorite. Order, I can respect, or I honestly, Newt, I can mega respect it. My favorite is the Chaos, but that also comes from the fact that I was League of Jesus, my YouTube is genuinely struggling at the moment. I'm just gonna close some stuff. I'm gonna close some tabs. I don't need to have this up. That up. I think I've got way too many tabs open. I think my poor computer is like, why have I got so much going? Like, look at this. We got the mid-range tab, and that's just failing to load. How could this happen to me? All right.
Second part of Grandmaster at Arms. And you think, well, that doesn't feel like that's good at all or make any sense.
I will have coverage on for. I will have
Well,
coverage
there are two
talking.
big
Let me know
reasons.
what you feel of the levels,
Aphelios
everybody.
Has an when I am attached trigger that is able to give a buff to a unit. Is that better able to?
Do I need it up or down, chat? I'm not super sure.
And then the other side of it
I don't
is
like
brutalize
this.
it. When it
Why
is
are we
attached, it gives a
covering stuff on
+2.
stream?
So by doing
I'm
this, you're
not a
actually
fan
able
of
to
this
kind of
personally.
reinitialize that brutalizer and gain a lot of value. And I think this is one of those things that can really help Jax find an even better place in the meta. On top of that, you do have Jax Unmatched in the Champion Zone that is turning all of these gear into combat tricks, which can provide just an insane amount of value.
There's no way? All right, I'll tell you one reason why my favorite is that one. Scuttle Crab. I'm sorry. I have an affinity for Scuttle Crab because I'm an LJL fan and we brought to life the Crabber meme. Because DFM mind-controlled Blabber into going for the crab. And it was cinema. A legend was born. The LJL actually could beat the LCS. Made it through as the top seed. And never won another game. But we don't talk about that part. We don't talk about that. The LGL was my main region, and it's how I got into like esport production and coverage. So like that's why it's important to me.
Out the game, and the final thing I want to call out.
A little bit of history there.
Reasons that I felt that Jax maybe could one day find a place, and I wasn't sure that it would be so soon making his way into the top 8. Is Counter-Strike. Such an incredible signature spell in its ability to help you either win.
You're not sure what orange represents? Let's go into it, because Courtney's tweet actually goes through everything. So body is Gromp. So this is Gromp, you know, the back. Green, honestly, Calm was the hardest one. So this is just brush in general. Also, Tanya, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful time. So this is Baron, obviously. This is Infernal Dragon. I think you got that one. Red is Dragon Pit. Yeah, it's Dragon. Yeah. This is obviously Nexus, which you say. And then there's obviously, I honestly think Order might be the best one, low key. Like low key, this might be the best one. Order might be the objectively best one. Like, dude, can you just imagine this foiling? It's gonna look so sick. But like, I just have so much love for this. This is just me. Also, my favorite color to play Magic the Gathering is black. This gives me like strong swamp vibes. Like, I'm very, very at home here. This is. I just want hand disruption. Give me a thought seize. Oh, I'd be so happy. Making me wish I enjoyed Order more. I mean, Order needs a bigger identity at the moment, outside of basically playing some good stuff. I'm making, whoa. Is this the first time I'm seeing these seals? These aren't seals, these are runes! Ollie, like, think about this. How sick is that? These are gonna be runes. I can't wait. Wait, you're cappering me. Oh, you troll. You savage. You actually baited me.
Or
I feel like the older,
or even
I've gotten the most work put into the
with
one on the OG. And honestly, that's kind of true, Eagle. Oh, you're actually right.
That ruling very, very good. And
oh, that's gross.
And, you know, when you're playing Jax, they're actually picking up a win there.
So we got Sam on the right side. We got very best gamer on the left.
All right, let's go into these matches. We got Jax on one side with mid-range Draven on the other side. We all know that Sam actually is going to be the eventual winner, but how does it go down for our hero, the very best gamer?
Big game, these players.
He has been the very best because he has got the best of.
A lot of work to be done.
Like no one ever was.
Want to hoist that trophy. Hunter's in. Here's a gold. And on the board, first blood goes to Sam. We see a Draven. We see a different rollout.
Yeah, Treasure Hunter Reaver's Row. Very great start to infinitely generate that gold. It makes it really easy because when you defend, you just run away.
I mean, Lucian's going to be able to start doing the flickery thing. I wouldn't be too surprised if you want to play Jax. It does seem like you want to get Jax down as early as possible. He's going to just go for a Bone Shiver, even though he can't. Oh, but he's going to just smash it in.
It's going to be Jax.
Activate
that to equip it.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way he ever goes onto the Reaver's Row. No shot.
And that is going to be.
I mean, I guess the benefit of going on the Reaver's Row is it prevents
Lucian. He gets to come home and evade combat.
Like the hold. You basically get them to go back, but then you do give them an extra gold.
Try and evade combat as much as possible.
Because you're always flickering in and out.
You know, with Lucian being so good against Draven, and Draven being so popular, avoid that combat. We've seen the avoid combat.
Obviously, this ramps,
across
but also
decks,
infinite calm runes.
In various ways. How can I avoid the combat step? And Lucian does that quite well. So. Going back, Sam.
Looks like Sam has a first Forerunner, a stack deck. I can't quite see everything else. 2 stack decks, a Noxus Hopeful.
Maybe he got. Yes.
Jeez, he's got kind of everything to go there.
Sam's played a bunch of mirrors. You heard the. Can't really prepare.
Sam's really thinking.
Where I think I'll into, and I think that's part of the edge that very
Still
best
thinking. We're about 25, 30 seconds into the turn. He's going to just slam the first Forerunner, go on with the Draven to go to 3 points. I think you can honestly leave this
see if he can take it
Treasure Hunter on the Reaver's Row because you know it's just going to get a free move. Partly because you know you're against Jax, who has no good way of hitting battlefields. They are.
With a Ferris Forerunner,
I guess you just want to like take the free one, and you're kind of trying to incentivize to just let the Lucian just go in and out here rather than actually going over here. I don't know if deck lists are open at this point. Chat, do we know? I assume deck lists are actually like close at this point.
Treasure Hunter also went home and made a gold, so a solid stand happening here on the Monastery.
Jax could have won this series. I still think 7 rounds of Swiss on Friday round and Saturday and then top 8 Sunday would be much better. Okay, so I strongly disagree, Newt, with you. And the reason is, your average TCG player that goes to play in one of these big events only gets to do 1 or 2 of these, maybe 3 or 4 at tops a year. This is on top of juggling like a life, family, kids, work, bunch of other stuff, right? Assuming they work a full-time job, it's not super easy to take more than 1 day off of work, right? So a lot of people will like go to an event Friday, play Friday, that's their day off, do Saturday, Sunday, and then they'll go back like very early Monday. Or they'll do like half days. So they'll like plan to leave the office pretty late on a Friday. Or like leave the office early on a Friday so that they can then go to the event and then do Saturday, Sunday, and then come in and do like a half day Monday. So they only take 1 full day off. Asking players to potentially travel on a Thursday means they're going to have to take at least Friday and Monday off potentially still. But now it like forces that, and I just don't think that's good for a general player. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I think you're in the majority. I think a lot of players work I think a lot of people that attend events work full time, and they just can't realistically take an extra day off. Taking 1 day off is sometimes a heavy thing to do, especially if you can't depending on holiday and so much other stuff. In a perfect world though, Newt, fucking agree with you. Absolutely. Feasibility though? I'm also coming from the philosophy of like, we could do more rounds on day 1, but till we get round time down, it's not going to be great. I agree that part sucks, but also having your top 8 being super fatigued leads to sloppy and sometimes unenjoyable plays. That's also a play issue. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you, but like I've seen top level play in like Pokemon and Magic the Gathering and Flesh and Blood still happen like really late into tournaments. But then, yeah, I mentioned being able to go home on Saturday if they do poorly, and that's a point, and still make it home. Do poorly and still make it home. I mean, yeah. If you're at the luxury, if you live nearby, right? Like, if an event was in London, I'm probably still sleeping at home each of the days. Like, oh, we ever get a big UK Riftbound event? Oh, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be so happy. I can play the tournament. I can go out for food with people. Come home at like 10 o'clock.
Yes, there are a few rooms available to
maybe 11 o'clock. Go to bed, sleep in my own bed, wake up. Like, oh. An event in your back garden, it literally hits differently. But most people stay at hotels, most people are paying a lot of money. So it's like kind of a mini holiday, right?
He can take the Reaver's Row
and tough.
Dip. But this at least just does not allow
I think, honestly speaking, we just need to get it down to where it's like a lot less people
the fear for me
would potentially be like round times need to be made secure. We need to have everything showcased to players ahead of time. Like if players can actually properly plan a weekend, it's going to be super helpful. Right? I think everyone would love that. I would also love it if we could get like a big skirmish where like all the top 8 players at like a Sunday skirmish
take a second. You're on
get like
so you have more time to kind of just
invitational to regionals or something. Like I would like it like regional qualifier. I would like it if it was like Sunday, like first place gets regionals qualification. Top 8 will get massive prizes, like pre-designated prizes. Like I think that would be interesting. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I would like to see like Sunday events, like the Rebound event, to go hard. So I would be surprised if UK gets it this year. Arcade roadmap only goes up to September. I think we won't. I don't know. All I know is, well, we're still waiting to see what Worlds information for next year is. We're still waiting to find out what regionals information looks like. We still don't know, like, when, where any of this stuff is. I'm happy we got a
retreat,
roadmap
and
enough
that looks like
as
what he
we've
was
got.
considering. But I don't
I'd love to know
mind
what's happening in
holding still
2027.
as long as some
right?
amount of runes are being kept up. However, if Sam just
but I
wants
also
to go for a
understand they have
full
to
deploy,
probably, like,
not
venues have to
too
be
bad an
booked
idea
and
to
loads
just
of
bring
other
everything
stuff.
back,
I think
look to
UK
conquer the
at
6
the
on the next
earliest is
turn.
2027.
All right, so
but
yes,
like,
we see
I hope
Darius
when we
ready,
get
but
regional
Mr.
tournaments that
Darius
there is
play
an
hopeful and say goes. Hunter
regional
hangs out,
qualifier is
saying
also
that
a
gold
side
is very
event, like a
important.
big
Not gonna
one.
be too good
Similar
at
to like what
defending,
Magic the Gathering does
but
with
a lot
like
of the
Pro
gold looks
Tours.
like. So,
I hope Grand Prix are going to be ran on the
hold for a
side.
very best gamer.
Like, I
Up to
want big
3.
tournaments, and I want
Lucian
like
ready,
really cool
Jax
side
ready.
events. I want there to
And with
be
this
like
Jax in play, it changes the
2v2
texture of the
like
game a lot.
championships going on.
Yeah,
I
it
want there to be a
turns every
TFT
single
tournament
one of those
happening at the
equipment
same time. Like,
in
I want
hand
Riftbound
into
to
a
almost
reaction
become
speed
like
spell. And
mini
what I mean by that
conventions
is
for
they
League of
gain quick draw
Legends.
with this Jax
That could
Unmatched
happen
on
all over the
board.
world,
Stellar
right?
Core
Like,
can be
I think that would be
placed into the
super
Reaver's Row,
cool.
potentially just get the
Logistical
trigger so
nightmare,
that she
not my
can
job.
retreat.
I would be
Jax
interested
gonna
in
swap
helping
the
with
Bone
that
Shiver
job,
over so
but like
Jax can
an
go in
actual
and get an
nightmare of a
additional rune.
job.
That is now already 12 runes that Jax has
it's a tough one, right,
at
chat?
this point.
Like, I think
And
it would
I
be
was wondering
super
if we
cool.
got a little
I think it would be
bit of
really
info
cool
about
if
the
they can
texture
turn
of
it
the
into like
hand,
a
because
convention, kind of
Very
what
Best Gamer
like
did
the
not
TFT
respond
Paris
to
event
the,
was, but like
trigger of
regular.
the treasure hunt
And
removing
once you get
by
like
playing
really
any
good at
gear
doing this on a
reaction
regular
speed. So I was
basis,
curious if there were none in
that's
hand,
when
but
you
I
actually
think
start
Very
to be
Best
able to
Gamer
go
was still
really
just trying to
like do
play
really
safe
cool big
around that potential
announcements.
Darius running into the Lucian.
Part of it is a
so help
capacity
off,
thing, and I
and it is
understand
going to
that.
be a challenge taking down the Darius as well.
So, yeah, great here. Challenge, of course, plays fantastic with equipment. You go big, you set up a little fight, and Darius going down. Now Jax hanging out, going back Sam's way. So it is 4-2-4. Stelcorn very
I'm
nice
not a
on
massive
Reaver's
fan
Row.
for
There's the
what
back out.
the Very Best
Get a
Gamer
draw
has found
also. Both
himself
players will
in
draw.
position-wise here.
One for the combat
I mean,
win, one for the move.
in theory, you hope
lot
that
of
your
might in the back line for Sam.
Stellarcorn's going to be able to call back, but like I guess you've
runes
got, I
available.
guess he's
Also, both these
representing,
players
he's
have a ton
got
of
a
resources.
Guardian Angel in hand here, so at least he can protect the Jax. The Jax will
Sam
then get
gonna
to
work him
bounce
through.
back, and then you can hopefully come back in.
Might in play.
So the
Cards in
hope
hand.
is that you'll maybe able to trade with something, but you are going to be giving
Sam
them
is,
still a draw.
First to
Very clear that top 8 was not something.
Stack deck
Well, sure.
into another stack deck that we know he's
Happy
got
to
in
be here.
hand.
And of course,
He's got a
must have played
Darius as well
extremely
with
well.
a spinning
you're
axe, so
look-
like...
here's
Name of the game. That
Okay,
7
Raven
might
comes in,
on
you
that
give him
Jax
gold, you give him a draw.
Reaver's Row. You know, we're getting a little bit.
At least you draw as well, so the
At the
card
monastery.
advantage engine doesn't really start
Get it through.
going.
a little bit stacked.
Other
Act.
so
First act.
Coming in, I assume this is going to be a... Oh, Counter-Strike.
there's the
Okay.
counter strike. So choose a unit. The next time that
So
unit
5,
will deal damage
6,
this turn, prevent
7?
it and draw a card.
Did he have 2 runes already up, chat?
Having 2.
There's the counter strike.
Okay, so he
Same
needs to still
This
tap
will
2 runes.
Gonna take
Next quick draw reaction.
come through.
Chat, what am I missing?
Counter
Chat,
strike.
did he...
Strike.
Thinking it
Oh,
too.
you...
Thinking it through.
If we're gonna do this...
Done.
Chat, if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna have to get the It's Will one. I can't believe you. Did I do this? Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Oh God. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna do it. This is. If we're gonna do it, we'll do it this way. There you go, chat. There you go. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do that. Good old It's Will. If you don't know who It's Will is, you're missing out. A RuneScape turned variety streamer. Lovely
All
gent.
right.
Actually got to meet him
There's
at
the counter
RuneFest.
strike. So
By the way,
choose a
chat,
unit.
I am a
The next
RuneScape
time that
gamer.
unit will be dealt damage this
Certified.
turn, prevent it and draw
A certified RuneScape gamer.
All
I don't know
damage
why I'm saying it like that,
happens
but
at the
I
same
am.
time in combat.
I am.
So the 10 damage being presented here by Sam just will not happen to the Jax. Instead, Jax will be able to kill the
Okay, so
Forerunner
Counter-Strike
off.
means he's going to get to
And now
kill...
the remaining unit will get pushed back, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Not
Decides
popping.
instead to
I don't
leave the
know if it's
Forerunner.
correct
Says,
to
you'll
not
get
pop.
the mechs. I don't want you to have the mechs. Just going to take out the hopeful to actually
You gotta
make
get
Sam
the
have less
range.
might.
Yes, less might overall. You know, if you can.
Only if
lock
I say it again
the
and I
mechs
catch
inside the
myself.
Forerunner. Forerunner's still,
Only if I
you know,
say
still
it again
hanging
I catch
around, but
myself.
less total, and now we see.
I mean, we know he's
another
got a
move in.
spinning
So,
axe in
here
hand.
comes Darius. 7-7.
Yeah, Cat, he definitely, unless I missed something. Oh no, he did. He tapped 2, thought for ages, played that. Okay. Plays the GA, bounces the GA back. Doesn't even get the trade, which is what he needed.
Runes here gained from that. So judges issued a warning and just simply took the rune and shuffled it into the. So.
With the Jax legend ability, usually it's really
Kill
tough to actually
that,
move it, but Jax,
switch it
but now
over.
we have a Jax, and then
That's cool.
Kill the Daria, kill the Draven.
And now very best gamer up to that all-important 6. Now Sam is also on 6. The question now becomes
Oh wait, what happened?
for apparently the 12th rune was stuck in very best gamer's deck box. So apparently, so we have 11 runes here in play. There actually was a judge call. So apparently the 12th rune was stuck in very best gamer's deck box. So kind of a silly dexterity error, very little to be gained from that. So judges issued a warning and just simply took the rune and shuffled it into the 1-card rune deck. And we play on. So warning, a little bit of a miscue, very little, you know, possibility for any kind of abuse. So how about this? That spinning axe looks cool. Hey, can I have that?
Yeah, Akshan steal
That's a bit
the
of a weird
spinning
warning.
axe. You can
Not
still
gonna
move
lie.
this around.
Don't really know how I feel about that, but I mean,
with
hey,
the Jax
that's just
Legend
up to
ability,
him.
usually it's really tough to actually move it, but Jax Legend does kind of let you use Akshan in this way where you can start to move the weapon around, and now we have a Jax with a spinning axe.
That is awesome.
I mean,
Well, he said imagine if you had a real
It didn't come up till literally that,
weapon,
he
and
counts
then
his runes
that's a
and then
real
goes,
weapon.
"Oh,
So Jax with a
wait.
spinning axe, that is very
could've done
threatening.
that."
My
Like, that's awkward. Anyway,
About-
you absolutely wipe the board. You
One
go
you-
in, go in. I'm not sure
got things-
about
and it just-
the... Ooh.
Our lot.
Okay, discipline onto
like me, he's-
Lucian.
and
Rebuke
gamer
absolutely wrecks you.
said
with Bryn here into rebuke.
beat gamer.
Bryn here is a silly
One
card.
punch first deck. There's rebuke.
Anyway, zooming on a bit.
Put a fight or flight, things like that.
Zoom.
But because they're weak, Sam might assume they're not there. And if you assume punch first is not there, punch first
The buff.
and check sunken match.
All right.
Things look
Zooming through. Lucian's doing his
forward. Gonna
mosquito, I
get
think,
it on the action here. And we see one of these
grabs
battlefields that can draw
lovely
cards.
little ones.
Jax, you're actually
Sam
going to
has been able to
out-resource
sculpt
people
his
a lot
hand,
of
and
the
he
time
hasn't
because you don't.
cycled any runes
bunch
through
of
the process of doing this.
But
so
if
he's in a
Draven
very
is
comfortable
also having
spot.
that much
Obviously, very, very
action and if
schema
answers,
himself has been able to get a bunch of stuff going.
Cycle.
Ferocious
Ready.
Forerunner,
Sorry, it's the third.
Raven,
Sure.
Skip the trip.
Darius. So we have played a few runes now,
Let's-
but Very Best Gamer is
It's a
only
free
at
move.
2
What's
runes,
temple?
so he hasn't actually
World
been
that
able to really
with
capitalize
reckless
on getting super
play.
far
We
ahead.
could go,
He's also
in for a
only got
showdown.
one equipment, so he's not even really
Like
getting to
half
use
of-
a lot. Now, he has got a full grip of hands with
If Very Best-
Jax.
Yeah, this was waiting on the
He's swinging
Draven trigger.
in,
Right.
puts
It looks
a
like declined. I did not
GA on,
see
so he's
a
at
red
least
go under.
representing a
So we
trade
see
here.
bring Jax up
but you
to
have to
6
imagine, like,
might.
punch first is coming, or
And more to come.
Ooh, what's this?
Cannon barrage just to deal
Cannon
some
barrage.
damage.
Okay,
Oh,
so that's going to do
okay,
4
so cannon
damage
barrage,
in
that is
total, 2 and 2 to
Each
both.
of the units.
But it,
which would actually
suddenly
force a
to
trade
thing.
seat.
draw, run.
Lucian's card. We see Fighter Flight, Rebuke,
Kinda like
Rider.
Fight or
Actually,
Flight,
has all
push
the
this
tools and
back.
switcheroo. So here's Fighter Flight.
Not pushing back
Is
the
there a counter?
Jax is
Yeah, that would just be
interesting.
covered by Defy. There are 2 copies.
Fighter Flight players follow.
I
not having
then just
Nah,
trying to
that's-
save the Draven, not let
that's
it go
rough.
down there was Sam, keeping all of his might on
The
the board
Rock,
because
yo,
as Pharaohs
welcome
died
to the
together and hard and get traded for free.
Bunch of might. Mechs are hanging.
I mean, it's really important that Very Best
Energy.
Gamer tries to
Pay the
min-max
power,
the amount
pushing
of
Draven
runes.
up
What
to
is this
6.
card? Brutalizer.
Oh boy!
Off
Quick
top.
draw.
Oh
We got the
my.
Brutalizer coming in. Which is gonna
That's
give a base of 1 and plus 2 more thanks to things coming from Sam. But there
course.
is.
There is
Oh,
spinning
the-
axe.
oh my
Scott is
god!
going to
Sam
answer.
just
That is a new
has the
+3.
answer.
The Brutalizer sometimes you
I'm
forget
gonna
about
stay
too
into
when you're
game,
trying to
and
play around
Vegas was the
ranges
first
because you
one
think
I
about
watched.
green, you think 2 runes
Well,
up, you think, well, +2.
great tournament.
That's what
Honestly,
you're
come
expecting,
in
+2.
on
But this is
welcome.
+3
I love
when it comes
Riftbound. I hope
down.
you've enjoyed
Spinning
it.
Axe,
I
of
hope you're
course,
able to
easy to
join
cover
your
it, but
local
is
game
forced
store.
out with the Draven
It's a great,
on
the great
to
thing
the
about
obelisk.
Riftbound
Though we
is that
do
there's
know there
just
is
so
a
many
ride to
variants.
win
I know a
if
lot of people that
Sam
when
did
I
want-
went to play in Bologna. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I know a lot of
Here's the
people when
hopeful.
I was playing in Bologna They
being said, the
actually
Brutalizer
thoroughly
is still
enjoyed
in
the
play.
fact that they were playing
So that is 3 might.
one of them played a
Ready
bunch
to
of
rock and roll.
free-for-alls.
Sam is not done.
The main
Here's
event
a
was really fun. The
You're
problem
really
is
seeing
it's
the
just
power of the
round
Draven deck.
times and stuff at the
The
moment.
ability to put
but
in
I think
a
the
bunch of
coverage
numbers
team did a
while
really
also
good
having
job
this
at
great
like
interaction.
making it seem not so bad because of the backups and everything. So yeah.
Goes in and hides a card. This is
Newt,
a total
am I planning on grinding any of the runes of
14 might
I
on the
might
Sunken
play a
Temple
little
with a
bit.
card.
I might play a little
and
bit.
then
Once we
also
go through the
5
top 8, I'm
runes
going to keep
available
like
too, so it could be a
going through
lot
the top
more.
8 at like a
Incredibly
reasonable
difficult to break
pace.
this.
But I will
So-
absolutely play something. I
You
might
see a pass. So
It's either I'm going to play some
Draven's buff wears
What
off.
should I
We're
play? I
going
don't
back
know
very
really
best
what I
gamers
want
way.
to play.
Lucian, Warmog,
No, Rock.
Brutalizer,
Yo,
Jax.
thank you so much for the follow.
A lot of runes to work with.
Appreciate that.
But a whole lot to get
You may
over.
play free for all
Big
with your
group of
friends.
cards
That's a great way
for this
of doing
deck
it.
as
I think
well.
free
He's
for
been
all
able
is
to
a
draw
really
so
good format,
much off that
especially
Sunken
because of
Temple.
the
The Stella
NECA,
finding
because of,
something. You know, oftentimes Green Orange can run into card trouble, and
Proving
that
Grounds
has
kit.
just not
There we
been
go.
an
I had to
issue
go and
for
look
very
at the
best
box
gamers
from
so
the
far in this
other
set,
side of my room.
as
I
we've
was
been
like,
seeing.
what is it called?
Yeah, very, very cool. Kind of showing up the weaknesses, where typically
Oh, yes,
orange,
I need to
green
actually turn this down. I
doesn't get
forgot.
to interact as much, and then also has
I
card
forgot
draw
I turned them
problems,
up
but
while
quick
I
draw,
was
being able to get equipment.
quickly listening to the judge call.
Battlefield's helping out with the card draw, and now Very Best Gamer has a job to do, and that is try and clear that temple.
Right.
Very Best Gamer is up 4-3, but both battlefields have a significant amount of might on them, and there's always the fear of what Sam's got behind with 5 runes available and a lot of cards in hand. Time 3 to mine.
Doing the action thing again, stealing, smashing in, Draven, ride the wind across. Committing a
Whenever you
lot to
equip.
that play, honestly, from the Very Best Gamer,
cute.
and then he's just trying to go for a hold play? I mean...
Charu next to the
Pull
often
everything
used more
back.
temple.
Very Best Gamer goes
Yeah,
to 6.
very-
The thing is,
Jax
you don't
is
have
at
to
the
worry
hold, so
about
Very Best
Sam
Gamer
doing anything. So honestly,
reason
you
to
just...
interaction.
You can
And
do
in the
Lucian if you
previous
really
shirt
want
that
to.
becomes a
This
here
is
to get
greedy.
I can do.
Tunnel wind.
Wow.
Okay.
May have been a more confused
Like the
hidden card to worry
wind.
about.
You assume it's
Raven going
6.
in.
Take out again if a new hits.
And if you've got ways of... No, hasn't got
Or
anything.
floating.
Draven has the
Oh my
trick
god, we're
two.
still going in with a
Don't get the possible
Phalios?
trick.
This seems
of
a
a
little wrong. Oh my god,
counter
switch
strike.
through here.
Push-
Counter strike to
push
block it,
back.
but like,
All
gets
No
recalled
combos.
back because you
Clockwork Keeper.
basically get
So-
stunned.
Pay the power.
You're stunning
Draw a
yourself.
card.
It's almost face breaker, but the problem is you're allowing the Draven to win, so he gets
What is
another gold,
this?
draws another card.
Like
I
that.
think this game's done. I think it's cooked, boys.
means that
Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I
Break.
believe our Very Best Gamer is a little bit cooked.
In this late, like in
Sam looks like he's got a
Arms.
big... He's
get
got
the brutalizer trigger. to get that
12
plus
on
two.
this side,
nice.
4... Well, it's
Technology.
virtually a 12 on this side as well, because you're always going to use the Draven. You got 2 this. We know he's got a
Zion's also
Rebuke in
played
hand.
It is really good.
Huge
Whoa,
attack coming
everything.
in.
That
You
Plus,
just
we know that there's,
At
obviously...
least one.
So
It's hard.
well, that is from
Do you...
on Very Best.
Well, you obviously, you first go to 2, so you go to 6.
5 is what I've
What is
got.
this? 4,
And of course,
5,
quick draw.
6, 7, 8,
Let's go
9.
with Jax as well.
This
as well
is
as other
massive.
tricks.
This
But
is
it's just
even
gonna be
bigger.
pass,
Okay,
pass.
so he's just going
Okay,
to...
so
Sonya's
Trade-off
break
and a win for
this.
Very Best Gamer. So Very Best Gamer goes to
He'll-
7. Maintains a good amount of power. The Zanyas saves the Jax, so Jax is now in the back row.
Notably, with Akshan, it is
Akshan, so if you get rid of them,
And
do
holds
that.
7.
Wait, how did he go back?
was only there until
Oh,
Jax-
ready, come back in.
Great cards at sunk to game 3.
First mate.
Oh, I mean, one unit might clean up 6 might.
Very Best Gamer
And
is the first one to go to
is
6, so you got to find a
step
way
one.
of going back.
The death possible.
Yeah, it's got to ride the wind, but I think it's just too much
So-
might on the other side,
so
honestly speaking. Oh my
that
god.
Either deck, 'cause a lot
Game
of
3,
tricks
Very
being
Best Gamer
at
finds it
2
with that
cost. However, Jax
mega
actually uses
push.
Targon's Peak pretty well, and the Dreaming Tree used quite well from Jax. Also, in order to just continue to have this card draw, there haven't really been any card issues from Jax. Historically, when I've watched Jax games, it feels like they end up having card issues, and that has just not been a factor in this round of 8 game.
No,
The battlefield's
Scott.
being
Super
super
next night
clutch
on
here.
Friday
So,
after 5
Sam's
rounds
in the play.
went for 30 to
One
45
game,
minutes plus
so the
that. I mean,
player
that,
moves
that
on, while players gonna go
it's
home
been a
with
general
finish.
issue. I like how we
Wonderful memories.
moved. I mean, the problem was what?
Maybe
We
just,
moved
a little
from...
bit more. Here's Lucian.
We moved from playing,
High
what
turn
was
for
it,
Sam.
50 or 55
Back
minutes
Sam's
with
way.
5 extra time rounds to now like
on
60,
top,
but then
Targon's
we
Peak on
with
bottom.
3 extra turns, but then sadly it's just like it's
Draven,
not
of
fixed.
course,
The extra
always
5
hanging out.
minutes or 10 minutes just has not
Ready to
fixed
rock and roll.
anything. Sadly,
Bryn, Kaisa,
I
Forerunner.
yeah, I mean honestly
Bryn,
though, it should
and
just
that
be
looks to be a
disqualification. Both players
on the
just get
edge there.
DQ'd.
Lot of
I don't think
units.
they need to get
Yeah,
permabanned.
the
I think
double
you just
Bryn at
disqualify
this
both the
point in the
players,
game,
and
pretty
they
clunky.
don't get an appeal.
Yeah.
So
That's going to be bluffing
Depressingly.
the two from the Targon's Peak,
Depressingly, that's how I've seen it ruled
because
in the past.
You would assume there's some kind of trick in this hand, but
But
it is
all
all units.
ruin the
Yep.
first packet.
So,
Yo,
Draven can play this
congrats!
play to the peak. Lucian is in. Lucian is out. 1 point for each player.
Get my
Here's Lucian number 2. But that
currently
is
6-6.
Nothing else. So we see a
I
hold for
didn't
Sam.
have one
the
Aphelios.
Targons
You
goes for
don't,
2.
Newt? I mean, the Aphelios
6
looks
runes
beautiful.
available.
Aphelios
Lucian,
is beautiful.
Kind of make, we've seen Draven kind of like to hang back a little
these
bit
players are...
and do these setups. But
I guess
double
it's
Lucian's not
it's untimed, isn't it?
I mean, playing a mid-range.
turn, cost of
We've
runes.
already
Now
played
Sam
for an
at
hour.
7,
Ease.
as you were saying. A lot of
We've almost played for an hour and 20.
in a bunch of
Kind of
potential
nuts.
at one run.
card draw
The
effect.
thing is, when I think it
it's
goes
kinda like
really bad
cheap
for
and
Jax is when the Draven
to
player
best
gets ahead
of.
in points.
The point is conceding. We see
That's
Aster.
big Jax, but like one rebuke and
gonna
you
be a
feel like you're
revolt, and that
already
is just
over.
going-
Yeah, and
Man.
this
Points
is
for
when it
Sam.
happens. Bryn here,
in the driver's
rebuke.
seat.
You don't get to
That
do
would be reversed.
anything. Kill your
We have
Jax.
Noxious Draven Kaisa on the Dreaming Tree. Ferris Forerunner and Tide Turner hanging out on the Targon's Peak, where they've been for a while.
Yeah.
They're pretty well situated.
No,
there.
Beam!
Now
That's
going back to Very
dope!
Best Gamer's way, and Very Best Gamer has some
Height,
work to do.
dude.
And
A
Very
friend
Best
of
Gamer
God,
wants to
open up
keep
Yonic.
gaming
Oh
this
my
weekend.
god, you
Yeah, I
you
mean,
guys are
he
all
showed
pulling
he
over
can't be
numbered.
Over these last two
Congrats.
turns. I mean, Aiden's
Obviously,
just
as
been
I've said,
completely
I
stonewalling
haven't
Very Best Gamer
had a single
with
one.
these tap outs from Sam. And,
Oh no,
one
that's
more
a lie.
card
I
does
had
not
one
seem to
over
make a
number. I've had
difference.
one
If
over
the
number.
best that he could do in response to the Bryn here was to play another
No.
Guardian Angel and a Warmog's
No.
on just the +2 might.
Yes.
This is only +3 might of equips to go.
No, I've had
onto
all
a
tarts.
Lucian,
I've
pushes
never
up
had
to
an open
6.
number.
Yeah, you could send both Lucians in, push over that 8, but all you're doing is putting back the mechs onto
I
the
wish
back
I could
row.
go to Nexus Night, but would have to spend
A
like
lot of
$100
struggles
to
here
go LMFAO. Is that
for the
because you need
Jax
to get a
deck.
deck?
Makes me wonder what the
I
rest
fully
of these
understand
cards
it.
are.
There are some relatively
It
cheaper
feels like it almost
decks,
has to be
but
units
even the
based
cheaper
on what
decks
we've
still
seen so
have like,
far, and
yeah,
not
it's
the
about
units you even wanna
$100 to
see.
get off the
It must
ground,
be
really, which
something very
sucks.
slow
Like fully
to
understand.
develop. Could just be something like a Stellacorn where there just hasn't been a lot of room to play it out.
Oh, Newt, that's
Yeah, cards
pretty
like
good.
Stellacorn, Jax,
Pretty
kind
good
of
rate of pulls.
are in
Very Best
So-
Gamer kind of looks like he's
People
cooked
that
here. I'm not gonna lie.
We're going to see you draw a lot of runes, a lot of action available still. That big
Might just
party
a
on
deck.
Dreaming
I'm
Tree.
from Chile,
Lucian
so
holding
I
a
need to go.
Targon's. Not,
Oh,
the most bad.
wow.
We did see
Oh,
the Guardian Angel and
okay.
the other Warlock
Jeez.
kind of hanging out, not equipped.
That is
so
real rough. No rock. Oh
bit of a statement
wow,
there.
Yeah,
that's
Sam thumbing the
crazy.
Bryn
There's
here
no
again,
there's
just
no
saying, well,
LGS's fee to
I could
play in
probably
locally.
just pick off this Lucian, not worry about the runes still left available
that
for Very Best Gamer.
sucks. I'm so
To see
sorry
if
to hear
there's
that.
anything there. It is going to be a Guardian Angel. That
I mean,
puts
obviously
Lucian
there
up
is
to
in the
5.
capital, but like obviously that's still
Okay. Also
from the sounds
preserves
of
Lucian in
it,
the back.
long,
so the
and
Angel
no
will go
public
away,
transport
Lucian
is just
recalled,
that's rough.
and,
I'm sorry to hear that.
So even if the fight is lost here, still the might next turn to kind of re-attack. But with Sam at 6, if Sam's able to push here, pile up on both battlefields and look for a hold, that could be it. And now Sam, of course, with Very Best Gamer under the Thunder Song, it's a safe place to be.
Jax was cheap until Counter-Strike
Coming in.
randomly went to $40. Wait, it's
Brings up
$40?
a mech.
Oh my god, I've got
Angel,
one
that's a point.
Counter-Strike that I just like
Targons.
opened and was like, no, this card is
Triggers
shit.
Sam to 7.
I need to sell my
Sam has the
Counter-Strike.
might.
I think I don't even think
For a
I've put
hold.
any of my box that I opened on stream on Card
Looking
Market.
for a path.
All right,
Round of 4.
I can maybe
Double
make
Conquer's
profit.
still on the table.
I can maybe make some money back.
Here potentially in the hand.
It's
Those are
16 now.
Third,
Fuck.
Third one in the sideboard point. You
I mean, honestly, that's still better than like the
That's
4
7.
it was. It used to be
We are-
€4, so I'll take it.
Few turns. Back up here, but kind of really can't.
Yeah, you're not allowed to.
You just got to
Right.
hold.
Entire board here, shuffle it up and throw it onto the
Raven gets charmed.
power call. Onto the spinning axe is actually
Right,
detrimental.
JK,
going
you're
forward,
blind.
but
Oh, okay.
Big tournament.
Yeah, I mean, between
follow-up.
all of this,
is actually detrimental
Oh,
going forward.
sort of looks like.
Yeah, the power cost, I think, probably breaks some of the math that Sam is doing for the next turn with the Bryn here and the follow-up. Is actually
yeah, he's like,
detrimental.
I've got not so
going
fast and
forward, but it looks
defiant
like Very Best
action.
Gamer
There's
is
no
just
way I can actually do this.
Hopefully a lot more. Hopefully 2 more rounds, and then maybe a little trophy ceremony.
Hey.
All right, I'll zoom on. Let's go straight in.
Commits it all, and that is still so
All right, so we got Sam again. Wow, we just doing the Sam match? Oh my god, we're following Sam across the whole feature match. That's kind of nutty. Shizzle, obviously, we remember he was the player that went 9-0.
First, there are now no units on his board list.
Kind of crazy.
Efficient unit on
Mid-range mirror. I do like the Reaver's Row mirror. I honestly, I felt like this was one of the funnest matches to play. While the match does come down to just removal spell plus removal spell into going back and forth and seeing what works out. Oh, Ozov, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful.
No such thing. Instead, we got a little bit bigger than that. Things like Darius.
I am doing
both these
pretty
players.
well.
Sambi showing me to play one, play a Tide Turner, ready up there. Darius,
Tide
that's now
Turner,
a 7.
switch around. Not even going to switch, just going to switch places with the Darius.
And the question is, I would like maybe for as
in, draw another card.
Possibly.
You always have to bounce back. You just accept this. And you hopefully get to come back to the swing back.
Each Draven gets to draw
is a little bit of like a mirror. Obviously, Shizzle is a point up, so they obviously have been able to grab the tempo. Both players have like a mega fistful of cards.
He's gonna want to grow his base as
Currently
well.
working, exemplified by the fact that I'm typing this right now. You're working hard. I can tell.
5 apiece.
Good.
It's easy on Sam.
We need people like you in the workforce.
2 5s in a 2 is easy math there, but 6.
Nah, but honestly, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and it's good to hear that. Obviously, I hope things aren't too stressful for you at the moment.
Draven and you get rebuked, then you've just committed 6
I definitely
energy,
worked on Puncture
a
to
whole
extremes when
power,
I've been in
and you're
office and
getting
stuff,
nothing
so
from
like,
it for
I
only
fully
2
get it.
on the opponent's
I was a
side.
devil for
So
watching
presumably
YouTube.
we may see
Like an actual
they
devil.
said that you would want to hold it.
Alright, he's
until you
doing
get
the
a fight
old
or
flicker
flight
thing with
high.
Darius,
So hopefully we'll be seeing that
where you
come
go
out, but
in,
it doesn't look
play 2
like
cards,
it on Sam's
flicker back out.
Speed as happening.
You don't give your opponent
Fighter
any
fight, but
opportunity to draw. This is
we-
one of the
and
most important
still-
things to do in the mid-range
Plus,
Draven
to
mirror.
keep
Actually, against these much still resolving.
So
Stack deck.
Yeah, certainly winning on.
Alright.
And
Shizzle is in a really weird spot, and I'll explain why he's in a weird spot. So the
To
problem
get
is,
rid of that
even
particular
going here,
problem-
he knows he's not going to be able to get a good trade. So he needs to try and find Fight or Flight or Rebuke. And he's got Rebuke Gold, right? The problem is, even with this, because Draven isn't on the board, you're never threading like additional stuff unless you also combo that with additional forms of damage. Now, the only real way of having additional forms of damage, and I don't know Shizzle's list, but realistically, it's only Spinning Axe, unless they are also playing a Longsword. But Longsword's only 2. A lot of players have also now fully off the idea of playing Blood Rush and Cleave, meaning that at this moment in time, 11 Might is really asking for like a lot of this to trade in.
in the shadow.
Be it
5, of course, the other one.
Now we do see a Spinning Axe. We don't see a Darius.
should have and we're kind
I think if
Shizzle is the one
you're
that has to
Sam,
make
you're
big old
going, yep,
cash in to keep the
thumbs up.
resources
Now,
flush,
okay, he has the
and first
Rebuke.
Forerunner is gonna
That's
go
pretty big.
that is we spin able to
Trigger goes up and
I don't think you use Spinning Axe here, by the way.
could up. Make a point.
or when
You just
going
take the
up,
trade.
it has right. Sam
Yep,
do
take the
battlefield
trade,
with
go to
To clarify,
6.
trying to check we have to look again.
You're
and of
actually
course,
allowed to let Sam go to
and
7
Shizzle
here.
respectively. But Darius
Oh,
kind
he's
of
on
throwing
6. I thought Sam was at 7.
changing that.
Oh, wait, no, this is Sam's.
Yeah, I think 4 runes.
It's back in the point over to I think as a reasonable decision.
Okay,
Double
Shizzle goes to
conquer, which
7.
already got
Problem is, Sam is at
side.
6.
this is where she
So, like,
means
if he can just find the line to get through this.
It was something.
pretty sure I saw it was a tie.
Okay, so
would be
Shizzle is basically
such
going,
a strong
trying to hold
one
1.
of the different
God, this is
units
gross.
at that battlefield.
Kill.
Spinning
Okay,
Axe is
Spinning
gonna be
Axe to
The top
save
end. So Shizzle
the Overzealous
to try
fan.
and get is
So it
gonna-
only gets
so it
to
doesn't-
kill
problem-
one thing.
That spinning axe is so nice. Not only are we saving the 2 might of the overzealous fan, we're threatening that
You
fight
had
or
a lot
flight,
of fuss about
ability
smarksmanship with
if we decide
Sherman.
to
Do you
use
think that's
overzealous,
overblown?
and
I
now
have
we
not heard
plus
any of
3 as
this,
well,
and I mean,
threatening even more in
if
this
he's just
attempt
rule
to hold at
shocking,
least
like,
one side of these two battlefields.
Well, another Darius is coming out here, and
it's
Shizzle is
that's a
out of
really hard
active
one to
runes, so
say.
both these Dariuses are
Rule
very
shocking
big,
has like
but
always
can we
been a
deal
thing
with
in
the
card
overzealous
games.
fan? 'Cause it's only
So I don't
9 might
know,
if the fan
man.
goes down. Rebuke on the
I
fan.
don't know.
I think that's going to
Well,
be
well,
enough. Titurner can't win the
it's hard
exchange
to
in the top
know,
side, and I think both Dariuses can
realistically.
crash in for the win. Reva's row be damned. Darius is going to move on in, and there we go again. And
Seems
Shizzle,
to be playing
do
pretty
you have an
straight
answer?
stuff.
No, you don't. It's game 1. Sam D.
No, he
Sherman.
called people
Ouch,
metal
and
hunters.
yeah, what a
lol.
fantastic game.
I mean, if
won
people
by
are metal
Sam. It
hunting,
did feel
they
like
are
we
metal
lost
hunters.
tempo
No, I'm
early in the
confused.
game,
New. I don't
and
know.
yet I feel like that Ride the Wind was able to bring us back into the game, and sadly, Shizzle did take the loss here.
If you cut a letter off that card, it seems very appropriate for how that game went. Ride the win for Sandy Sherman in game number 1. As we're going to move on to game number 2 as a player in their first major Riftbound event.
But also, like, very early on, people are expecting people to be very lenient. I remember when I played in my first skirmish, people were very much expecting, like, Nexus Knight level stuff. And I was like, no, you need to play rules. You need to represent game states. And people were like, not super familiar with that. So, like,
4 runes now for Sandy
yeah, I'm
Sherman,
not
which
sure.
is a pretty nice little way
I mean,
to
I don't see a problem
alleviate the
being called a metal
disadvantage of
hunter.
seeing
Nah,
inputs
me
of going
either.
second.
Yeah,
Also,
that is
welcome
very true.
to
and
the
just
chat.
look at exactly what you're saying here. 2
It was in his
units here
interview.
coming
He was
down
kind of
on
snobby
Sam's
and not very
first
sportsmanlike.
turn.
Okay,
Shizzle
well,
doesn't have the
I'll have a
same
look. We'll have a
exact
watch.
threat, you know, coming
I don't
at
want to place
him
too much
this
judgment.
game, because
It's hard to know.
while
I mean,
he was
also
able to
some
swing tempo
people might just
last
be
game with that piercing light,
overblowing
Sam
things.
has
I mean, the
it
other
in his
thing
side
is,
deck
it's like,
or
right, I'm
his
very
main
familiar with the
deck.
TCG
Obviously,
scene.
Falling Star is kind of
Like,
an
I grew up
option,
in the space, so
but
it's hard
if
for me to be
Draven
like, I don't
Vanquisher
know.
does get
Maybe some
played,
people are being
then
weird.
we won't see
Maybe they're
that Falling
not.
Star being able to kill both of them, just one.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
I
I think it's cool that metal cards exist. Like, I love metal cards. I think it's one of the best additions in TCGs.
You want to bring in here, and also a last rights if we're really trying to go late. In fact, both
if
players
Sam is being
with the
like all
shovel
weird
in
and
their sideboard have
snooty
to think
about
that's
it, I
coming in
mean,
a matchup like this. It can
he's
get
allowed to
pretty
be. He won with
grindy at the
Draven.
end
Like,
of
he
it all.
played the most
There is
meta
a
of meta
forward start
decks and
just
got
or
there.
single copy here for Shizzle, likely for this matchup as well. And there's a lot
Absolutely.
of fans and
Also,
treasure hunters
honestly,
on that
probably
top
the
battlefield. It
the
is
most
Fan,
balanced
Fan,
take
Hunter,
on
make a
this.
gold, get a point. Shizzle really locking down the Targon's Peak.
People,
Yeah, I will
people
say
always
Targon's
like
Peak
drama.
It's such
The
a
only
strong
thing keeping the
card,
meta
or
interesting
strong
around.
battlefield
Absolutely. Or the
in
game would
Draven.
very much
For a
just
lot
be
of matchups, I feel like
like
the Targon's Peak is almost
play
the one where you're
Draven,
like, yes,
play
this is
Ezreal,
my game.
play Kai'Sa.
It doesn't matter really
Play
what
Aurelia.
you do, I have it. But it's
That'd be
Draven
it.
versus
That'd be it.
Draven. How is
There'd be
that
no reason to
really
play
gonna
anything else.
work
There would
out
actually be
here?
no reason to play
I
anything
mean,
else.
2 is the magic number, so we were able to ready 2 of them, but Sam can do that too.
Yeah, it's interesting because, like you said, at the top of this match, both players do have the same battlefields here, so choosing to bring in different battlefields for the second game, which makes some sense given that generally the thought is you play your best battlefield to open with, and then you have a battlefield for when you're going first and a battlefield for when you're going second. And after game 1, you always know what's going to happen because your opponent gets the choice, and you just kind of pick whatever battlefield works out for you. It is going to work out that because of Obelisk, both players are going to kind of get Obelisk when they want it, which does also give Obelisk to your opponent. But in general, I feel like on even playing fields, quite literally in this case, both players happy to navigate here. Because again, it is a mirror at the end of the day, and they've certainly played plenty of these en route to this round of 4 finish.
Yeah, we could see Piercing Light again this turn, just, you know, able to take out Treasure Hunter and Draven. It won't have the same exact effect as game 1 since we got that second unit because of the Obelisk. But that being said, stopping Sam from generating all that gold will be nice, and taking a 4-might unit off the board super early could be good as well. But instead, it's going to be an
I don't actually see what the problem is.
accelerate.
You know when you get that email
Kai'Sa,
and you look at it and go,
you can't
it's
run
the same.
Treasure Hunter away the same way
When you're like, you're
could on
double
Reaver's
checking it,
Reign
you're like, no,
Pro,
it's still
but,
the
ooh,
same.
a
It's
fight or
probably
flight
because
is coming
something on
down
their
here.
internal system has just like
Bargain
slightly
out of here for Shizzle. That would be
changed.
such
And
a
I
good
don't know, man.
punish, because this Kai'Sa looked so good in this spot. Looking to conquer, draw 2 cards thanks to her Conquer Trigger and Draven's ability, but does not come through. The Fight or Flight does successfully push the Kai'Sa back to base. Keeps the
Again, Shizzle hasn't had an opportunity to play their Draven, but like they did play Kai'Sa in the time where they could have played Draven. And I think Kai'Sa is normally the correct one to play. Mind Splitter ripping out that first Forerunner is gross.
Kai'Sa though just drew a card, and so
the size in the
if you know the act ready, battlefield.
I think you always take the first Forerunner.
Make
No, they took
Good
the
pick.
Darius.
Sam
Interesting.
has to win this
I guess the
game,
first Forerunner
or
is
he
more
won't
might,
be
but the
going
problem
game
is
three.
Darius has
Points
accelerate.
feel-
But then it's like 6 might that you just got to
Yes.
accept that your opponent
You
could just
deep
have.
as well,
Down
which
to like
is
3
really,
open
really
runes, so it's like you've got to
To the
assume
Draven.
it's
Does that work
like
out? Yes, it does.
Yes.
what would be here.
That would be perfect. And
Oh
I
my
think that
God,
would be
this
the
piercing
math
light
that
is
Shizzle wants to
sick.
do as well.
2,
This
2,
repeat on
2,
piercing light
2.
is just so nice to be
Oh no, you
able
actually
to
you go
kill
2,
the units
1,
on
2,
Sam's side.
2,
They take out that
2.
Draven. It was even a game.
Shot at the battlefield. It's kind of like Falling Star here.
Oh my
for Shizzle, who
God,
doesn't have
the
that many
full
copies of that
sweep,
card, but does
man.
have 2 piercing light in
Oh
the main. And of course,
my
being used to great effect
Lord,
here, that hidden
it's
card
so
jump
sexy.
splitter of his own can move over and maybe try and challenge the mind.
That to that obelisk.
Could he have not revealed?
Sam
I guess
has
the
3
thing is,
runes
if you
up, but
reveal
I
it,
don't
you
know-
also
and
give a draw.
It's 2 players winning.
All right,
This
4 to 4.
Falling Star I spied earlier.
Such
Oh my
an
God, this man
red
just always has a
target.
falling star when he needs
Doing
it.
a pretty good clearing.
It's actually
getting a
kind of
little bit
gross.
low on
Ride
Mackay
the wind
to
over,
make it
goes to
Fight the
5.
wind and protect that mind to a list.
Absolutely
about
agree.
this
He can't. He has to protect the
Right
mind
up
spell because
points.
it's the only thing keeping him in this game at this
Look,
point. Isa is pretty good though.
Forerunner's going to make it onto this
You know he's
peak,
got
though.
double spinning axe in hand, so you
One-
basically have to just play around double spinning axe, right? So if it's double spinning axe is the biggest problem, you just have to basically like jumping in and out
the
of your
third
way.
card that to the bottom.
So
Walk
now,
that down the bottom
you know,
side
Shizzle is
anytime
now on this
soon.
side. So what do? You
Shizzle's
go on this
deciding,
side,
what do
you
I
draw
wanna
your
respond?
card, and then you
Really
just commit to this
an
one.
option
Okay,
with-
double
It's
spinning
actually
axe.
One of. It's very low.
Okay, so Shizzle,
Points.
you do realize you're
About
basically
even out
all in
the
on one, and
hand
you're a
is
point. You're a turn cycle point
10 plus
behind.
2 for
Okay.
the
Okay, so a ride,
No,
fight off
that-
light, come
and
in,
because Sam
attack
Both units down,
in,
Draven
get
getting in
the
right
full
now.
clear. I mean, Shizzle should have this
On-
locked now.
Is hopeful reinforcement. Stacked out of the way.
game
Dude, this is why
by
purple decks are just
you were
crazy,
con-
man. Like, you can
we are
just
gonna
jump
have
around
Titana.
boards so
Unit
quick
he
and
can
easy.
play on turn number 1.
4 go.
Always play a
Accelerate.
Titana, because you always
Once
need to
peak.
play tempo,
So
tempo, tempo.
we go
Go,
for an-
go, go.
Nice.
I mean, Shaven's
like-
just, like, so far ahead early on.
tide.
Really respecting
Yeah, fight or
that
flight,
tempo
kick it
Kind
back.
of and we can
I'll
and
bargain.
kind of
the hard
Yeah, it's
bargain
Palo deck too.
does
Yeah,
mean
and
that
once we know what
the
LS
fighter fight
built,
would've- the
I'm
6
excited,
might
man.
kills the
I want to know
And of
what,
course, the text
what
we
LS
always
built.
forget,
I want to
Unchosen
know the
champion Draven,
spicy tech he did.
Whenever you win a combat, get a gold. It's not just draw a card from your legend ability. You get extra gold as well. And even with the unit being ready, can retreat back to base if Shizzle is so inclined. So lots of good stuff happening on that turn there on the right-hand side of your screen. And Shizzle is going to retreat the Draven slowly but surely back to base and will reset 2 runes thanks to Targon's Peak. So Tide Turner it is.
I think we need Pro Investigators.
Yeah, that
I
is
mean,
gonna be
we'll
so
find
nice.
out. Once we
Knowing
find
that you're
out,
gonna get those 2
I'm
runes
sure
up
he's going to do like
means
a
that we can use
post
our
or a
resources
YouTube
to our
video
full-
or a
the
short or
fullest
something
extent.
just talking about
To
his
redeploy
deck.
some action,
And
maybe do
I'm-
some conquering.
We're going to eat it up.
Basically,
But
last turn tempo
we will.
potentially be
Will, is that fight off?
especially as there aren't any more North America events. There's only Lil now.
drawing or
Rumbling on in, her unchecked eye comes out to indicate
Yeah, there's only
there is
Lil
still a
now
resource
for this metagame.
a bevy of options
In the
here
West.
hand.
yeah, we'll have to see what he does. I mean, he could also fight or flight to protect
Fight or flight,
Archives
push
as well,
back
but
your
it looks like it will be
Draven.
done offensively, pushing the Draven back to base.
One
We do still
cycle
obviously have
rebuke.
so many runes up here, which does
Oh,
mean
fight
Sam
or
could
flight
find a
back
way
in.
finally.
The showdown
Wins
down
the
in this
showdown.
turn.
Bleh.
another action. Double rebuke is the hand of Sam D. Sherman. I'm impressed in the low light of the feature main area this late into the convention hall here.
Interested to see exactly what
Or you just want to saying okay.
that. I'm gonna say completely safe on the combat side, but if there's Forerunner, but I wonder if he has a fight or flight to protect.
I mean, I'm
it.
sure there's some people
Draven
that
is
already
going
know
to
what the
retreat
Teemo
after
tech was,
already
Tom.
doing
I just don't know what it is.
For this
He
first Forerunner.
obviously all he
Yeah, I
talked
think
about
we're
was like obviously he made the original
exhausted
hand lock
with
deck way back in
two-
set 1,
Have
set
to get on this battlefield.
2.
That is a way to do it, but you're right.
Oh,
it
it was set 1. It was an origin. It was
the
the original.
bottom
Was
side
core
of the map.
set. Hearthstone
He's gonna
deck.
take the point and keep it simple.
He's done it again.
Mind splitter.
Obviously, we're now
Yep,
2
that
sets
looks like
in, but
Mind
he's
Splitter
done it
for me.
again with Teemo.
So his hand.
For that, and the choice is easy, thankfully for the Mind Splitter, because it is just 2 rebukes.
It does
left
seem
and
like he's
now
gone
down to
control.
1. I do know Piercing Light.
So I
is
imagine
Shizzle's
he's
hand. I
probably
saw it
playing
with
Mind
Fan.
Splitter.
I believe I saw Ferris Forerunner and Brynhir Thundersong are all the things
I
that
imagine he's
currently
probably
update
playing
you on.
Watcher, Bellows
looks like
Breath.
players
Like,
have
I'm
decided
imagining
that
it's
the midsection
that
of this
sort of
game-
direction.
Yeah, I mean,
What
as
else
long
we're
as
doing?
we've already conquered it.
Couldn't tell you.
that. And with it being Sam's turn, we could still then
I'm trying to think what
reattach
good
that
goal generation is in
same
blue
spinning
and
axis to
purple.
one of
If we are
Or
charges
Teemo.
so it looks like Sam is somewhere an
I
attractive
wonder,
equipment option
do you
right
play
now. But maybe there's another unit in
blue
hand for Sam to
Teemo?
equip with that deadly axe before it goes away.
Blue
yeah, and
Teemo,
it
like,
looks like
wants
we've
you
always
to
seen our 5
reveal
runes
cards,
to
right?
accelerate Kaisa.
When I
or not
defend,
I'm not sure if it's actually accelerate or it's
or I'm
just
being
to
played
attach
from
the
hidden,
spinning
reveal
axe,
the
but
top
it is
5
gonna be
cards
the
of your
accelerate
main
up into
deck,
Targon's Peak
deal
to get
1
a
to an
point,
enemy unit
get
for
those 2
each
runes
card with
unexhausted at the end of
hidden,
our turn, and I'm assuming we will
and then
see a big
recycle them?
axe attached.
Nah, that
so.
can't be
I
doing
mean,
what he's doing.
Maybe think about the runes you got, because
What
again,
if he's
Sam
doing
is
a thing with
burning through
Echo?
runes right now,
Nah,
trying
it
to set
seems
up
a
these
bit
really
too.
powerful
I don't know,
battlefields
man.
with pretty tough might values
I
to
don't
break,
know.
but the axe seems good
Also,
enough here
Blue
to give 3
Teemo,
more
like,
points of might to Kaisa. So we're going to pass back, holding both battlefields at 6.
Blue
There's a
Teemo's
full
just
run
a
and a
little
fan on the
bit
bottom, and a
too
7 Mike
expensive,
Kaiser on the
right? 'Cause
top,
it's a
and there is
3.
only a
No, it's a
Draven here for
2.
Shizzle. Granted,
It's a 2, but you have to
bevy of cards
cycle.
in hand to play with, but once again,
2, but you
we're
have
in
to
a position where
cycle
if
as
a player
opposed to the
cannot
other one,
crack
which is
both
just
these
2.
battlefields, or at least one of them,
I don't know.
we know who our
I'm
first
not a
finalist
fan
is
of
going
that
to be.
personally.
Once you get to 6 points, and when your opponent is threatening already both of those battlefields, it's going to feel even
Temporal
worse.
portal invert
Kaisa is a
timelines.
7
God.
right now. We've been
If
talking
that's
about
it,
how much might
I
that
mean,
is
he's a
in this
wizard.
deck, and that's a lot to break through. Right now, this Draven is only threatening maximum 6, unless we're seeing spinning axes come down for
Just to like
side
smash
as well,
your hand away.
unless we
The
see
thing is,
some
you want to be able to
those
find a way of like
damage spells
shuffling or like
some
getting
spells to
cards
push
back
Kaisa
in.
back into the
I'm
base.
pretty confident I've seen a piercing light already out of Shizzle. And unfortunately, there's not much that does. I mean, you
Giving
can't go
cards
bottom
repeat,
unless you
then
deal with the fan.
discard
Piercing
draw,
light can
discard
take
draw,
care of that,
mill
but You don't
people.
really have good options for
God.
repeat here.
Yeah, but
if
then
you're trying
like
to
you're
take out
doing a
unit,
bunch of
because
stuff,
frankly,
but then it's
Kaisa and
like,
Ferris Fauna are
what do you
just
do
too
after
big.
the fact? You
It's
know,
a
what
6 and a
what do you
7,
do
which again, we already talked about.
afterwards?
7 is the biggest might total that both these players are playing
I mean,
just on
Sherman
its
is
face.
representing. He's got one
Shizzle gonna
card.
have to puzzle through the rest of
hidden.
this turn. Potential
At least
You
but it
know,
got-
Shizzle has to find a way to fight
Doesn't
through
work.
this.
goes to the champion.
I mean,
You
I
win
think
this,
it's
you
going to
maybe
be
win
almost
honestly the best
impossible
prize of all,
for him to
given how
actually
the
fight
best of us
through
have been
this.
doing. You win the best of Draven. You are officially the best Draven
really bad.
in our. Going to be in the mind of our Draven player on the right. We're going to start things off with that piercing light, and I think this one is just a baby piercing light, only for 2 this time. So Overzealous fan are going to be the first target, and Ferris Forerunner are going to be the second. Bottom battle.
But we could trade. It could as make more plans later. It actually
Wow.
looks like switcheroo, and that's still just going to be 6 versus 6.
And I believe that's just base might. You get to swap pretty curious to maybe go.
Pretty heads up from Sam.
In the base, we're going to get a point.
But
I
yeah,
do think. Oh,
That's it.
you can't get on
Looks
the
like
other
we
ways. Like, he
concede
just,
here.
yeah.
Fantastic
And
job
Sam
by
wins that
Sandy
one.
Sherman, able
Seems
to
honestly a
take
little bit like
1
Shizzle got a
and
bit
3
unlucky with some of the
here.
draws,
That
and
Ferris
Sam was very
Forerunner was too
fortunate.
much to
But,
deal with,
I mean, he
and
played really
I
well.
loved that bluff of the hidden. I think
I mean,
everyone you see the hidden,
I've
you say,
had
okay,
that
that's a
look
fight or
where you
flight.
look at it and go,
How am I
I
gonna
didn't
deal
play
with
that
that?
badly.
And
This
he
guy
knew
just nut drew me.
more units, and TTA is going to try to get to that later game with that Miracle Shell.
Going to be even more units here.
Alright, so it's Miracle Draven versus
another one occupying the battlefield in the
mid-range Draven. I'm a little sad we didn't get to see Alan play.
War Camp, which I was looking at the list and trying to figure out what's
I'm a
going on.
little
I have
sad
to
we didn't
feel
get to
that
see
maybe
Alan
it's just a way
play.
to get a bit more might on Battlefield.
Obviously,
so
he
that
made top
things
8.
Like Falling Star aren't so
A little
easy
sad
to
we
pick
didn't
up
get
for
to
smaller
like maybe
units,
follow
or
him.
Maybe a way to dodge
I'm a
some
little
damage
surprised
spells,
that we
but
saw
it does
Sam.
feel like in this matchup in
I don't know,
particular,
like, is Sandy
for the
like a
most part, it
big
just kind of is a wash,
I don't know
right?
who he is.
The buff applies to all units at the battlefield, so yours and your opponents. But with things like Ferris Forerunner, those mechs can get a little bit bigger than you might expect. So
Like,
I don't think
has he
TTA
got
can
like
really
a
take
huge history
advantage
of being
this
like a
battlefield
long
quite so
time
much.
like
But
big
I'm sure
Riftbound
Sam
or
can in
like
some
like
niche
Legendary
cases.
Terror
Yeah, it's
or
going to be
other
interesting
things, you
to
know?
see. I
I just
kinda
don't know.
wonder
Like,
if
I'm not
it
trying to
plays
like
into the
disrespect
fact that
on
a
the
lot
dude.
of
Like,
these,
if I came
a
out of
lot
nowhere
these
and won,
sets
none of you
have
would know
things like that
who
fight
I
or
was
flight, where it
beforehand, right?
doesn't matter the might, right, or rebuke. It doesn't matter the might. Meanwhile, if you go into a deck that is running things like the Falling
okay, so it seems like you
Star,
played like Magic the
the
Gathering.
Piercing Light, suddenly there's extra
It seems like,
hoops
yeah,
to
he was
jump to
mostly just an
actually kill your
MTGO.
units.
Yeah, it's interesting too. There are spinning axes in
Grinder.
this list as well. Don't always see too many in the Miracle Shells, but TTA does have 2. 1 Rebuke, we've seen that card be pretty good most of this game.
Like, just checking his Twitter, it
one
seems
of the
like
big
that's
departures
what he was
in
doing.
this
He didn't
versus,
post a
Sambi
huge
Sherman
amount on
not
Twitter,
playing this
like
card
once
at
or
all, which
twice
has been
every other
kind of the
month or
talk of the
so.
tournament. So interesting to see that Ezreal is going to make it to our finals. but
Mostly
maybe
playing
not
on
in
Magic
the
Online
fashion
explicitly.
that we expected it. So a bit of might added here. A big battering ram also added, and that is a way for TTA to kind of out-muscle the mid-range deck, right? The units are pretty big, have a lot of good base might printed on them, can be kind of annoying, things like Ferris Forerunner, but when battering ram doesn't cost too much energy, it feels awfully unfair.
Yeah, that is completely true. And TTA is getting this early seal of Discord down. That is so important for his list. He's got a lot of units that do have power, and it's just really nice to be able to keep your runes, not have to recycle them to the bottom of your deck, and start to expand on how many resources you have, and hopefully more than our opponent.
I've seen those seals be pretty important, and actually, we are going to talk about gear destruction in Game 1, because I don't think Sam Sherman has any, having a glance at the list, so we'll talk about it a little bit more in sideboarding, because there's at least one spell that might be pretty good, but for now we aren't going to bother with that, because Ferris Forerunner has come crashing down onto the Trifarian War Camp alongside that Treasure Hunter, and all of a sudden that one might that was technically two.
He said
with
he
the
played
War Camp there
MTG
looks
for a
an
long
awful lot bigger,
time.
and
Wish he
even though
could
there's no
be winning.
overzealous fan protecting the Ferris
Wish he
Forerunner, there's a
could win a
single
big
rebuke here for TTA, which
tournament.
has been the card
And
we've seen
what he couldn't
most
do in
often
years of
deal with the
MTG,
Forerunner,
actually
and
the
it's going to have to do a
first
little
time.
bit
I mean,
of
yeah.
overtime to get it done
This
here,
is
especially with the card being hidden at the
Magic
battlefield
accomplishments,
as well.
top 8 Las
Yeah,
Vegas
you
in
did say
2019
TTA has that rebuke in hand,
modern.
but we talked about this briefly
Okay
last
performance,
round.
like an okay performance
the
of the
fact
PT.
that oftentimes you
Two
don't want
PTs,
to play
okay.
Ferris Forerunner until you have a fight or flight to
I mean,
hide.
he's
And it looks
being
like
like
we are
he's a
gonna be
magic
hiding a card
grinder.
here. This card
That's
most likely
the
is
Spider
fight or
Man.
flight to
Yeah,
protect
Tom,
rebuke
it's
because it
messed
has
up.
to
And
be a
Ninja
card at the
Turtles.
battlefield. And while you could use fight or flight, sometimes it is normally an action card.
It's also got
but by
Avatar: The
playing
Legend
it,
of
it's actually
Aang.
reaction,
It's
and
got
we can
everything.
respond to that rebuke.
It's
You see both
a
players. Kinda looking
wild
off as
place.
we had a little bit of a
Okay,
bang
but he was
in
a
the hole. It is
Magic
getting a little late
Online
here in the whole
grinder.
Las Vegas.
Had
Things are
some
starting to
okay,
shut down.
had some pretty
The
good
only thing left is us
performances
here in the coverage
in
bringing these matches,
Magic,
and our two players
but never
fighting
got
to
any
be the
big
champion
finishes.
of
But then
Las
that's also
Vegas
partly a
and
numbers
also win
game.
the best of Draven Metal card. There were 4 Dravens.
Partly also a
in our
playtesting
top
thing.
4. There were 5 Dravens
Yeah.
entering this, and that
He did
single
alright.
rebuke has made their way in. And looks like we are denying our Draven trigger. Moved a little quickly there for TTA, but the rebuke is in hand, and that is going to be the target here for TTA, as Sam D. Sherman has to decide, what do I want to do? And I want to do exactly what Ursa Day told me to do. That's retreat my Ferris Forerunner with a fight or flight.
Yeah, I mean, it is so
Go
nice.
off
We
for
tried to use
Draven,
that two
gold
power,
for
2 energy
Draven.
card to get that 6 energy, 1 power out of the battle, out of the
And why
field.
the judge moved
But
out? I felt like it was in a
a
pretty
hidden
good
card we've
spot.
already paid for is going to be able to stop that.
Yeah, had a gold there as well. So kind of battering ram and multiple 5s and
So many
Okay,
that
cool shot. All right,
people
we're starting to
just
go off
almost
here.
threw down the card.
3 cards playing
TTA's
attack.
in-
Wait.
Probably
well because
multiple 5s and 6s to throw at a battlefield. Your units do not
1,
matter as far as their mind values
2,
go.
3, 4,
many of those
5.
Israel and Cold Shot, usually with their best friend, seal the cards. There are plenty of collection and past things are going to be.
difference between what
Wow.
They're-
Wow.
That's all. It's one department did, which
Wow.
is exactly what
Honestly, I feel like
with-
you put all 15
Hank, there is-
personally.
the top lead by Sam.
which does
Sixes,
Wow, the
other enough.
rebuke comes in.
These being
Jeez.
one-
Sam just
too
always
easy
seems to have like
moment.
the perfect sort
Sam
of thing,
at
man.
great
Sam definitely feels like some of my
Unfortunately,
opponents in Bologna,
I think
where it's
one
just like, I
from
feel
the
like I
target
play
was
pretty
pretty quick as
good,
you-
but
Well,
you
that
just have it all.
discarding that cost coming
Good for
up.
him,
that
though. Hey, I
includes-
mean, this is how you have to need to run in
TTA
some
does
sort of things like
actually
this.
run the
muscle you.
He's
on a
playing
single
super
turn and
well.
Kind of put so much might on a battlefield that you can never find your way back into the game, while also someone do a bit of sightseeing
stuff. So many runes.
as you would like. Again, Seal's very good at kind of giving you resources,
Getting the
but
hold
the
there is
tail on getting that
crazy.
long, because the longer this get equipped with the spinning axe, that Darius gets
Wow.
bigger and ready, and everyone's charging down towards the bottom side, and battering rams are going to
6,
get smashed
9,
to bits here
10,
in this
11,
combat.
Ooh, this
16.
is going to be so nice, and we are able
Kill
to
that.
get
Get
every
the
one of those
2
battering
Ds,
rams
draw
out
a
of
card.
Targon's Peak. Spinning Blades is spinning axis is still alive as well, and we have 3 runes up to do extra things.
Honestly,
as
you
well
cycle
as
and
attach the
put
spinning
one
axes
of them
to one
on
of
the.
the
You're gonna
other
go to
units,
5
so
runes
A gets
technically,
plus
unless
3
you want
might,
to play
but
more
also
stuff
so we
here.
just keep the axes in
I
the
think
first place.
you
Decision, I suppose, to
equip the
take out
axe onto one of the
Forerunner there.
mechs.
Both units were potentially targets there. You certainly couldn't get both, obviously. That's why Sam won the combat. But
I think you
giving
put it onto
2
that,
extra
or
mechs
you
to
put it
base
onto like
doesn't necessarily
Draven.
feel great, but it was kind of at a point where you kind of have to just clear it all out at some point, because Darius, you don't really want to stick there either. So with only so many rebukes in TTA's deck, I believe it is
So your
just one.
opponent has
so without
a
Fizz,
Noxus Hopeful and
eventually
an
buy that one
Ezreal.
back.
They probably have at
tricky
least
unit to get
one
off a
spinning
battlefield,
axe
so
in
just
their
decided to
deck.
clear it out instead.
Yeah, we haven't seen Fizz from TTA just yet. There are 2 in his deck, as is very common with these Miracle lists.
Which
but we're going to
Titana?
have to see where they can come
Titana's
out at one of
switching
these points.
places with
Maybe
this.
play one of the spells from TTA's discard
You've
pile.
got to
and hopefully
cycle
turn this game
something
around,
here. Yeah,
because
it's
Sam
always
is
cycle
already at
red
6
rune here
points,
because your
and
Draven's there,
he
but that's the
wanted
only
this
thing that
lead.
really
He's
wants
got
to
it
eat
already.
red
They're
Currently
runes.
threatening a win, and the top battlefield
Spinning
looks
axe,
a
I
little
guess you're
tough
not
to
going to put
crack.
on the
It's 10 base flag without the war camp
Darius.
being factored in. 3 points ahead. Going to win by conquering if you don't.
Yeah, and I think we
Oh, you
can
put on
also
the Noxus
capitalize on
Hopeful
this
and
a
then you
good
pull,
bit.
full pullback.
It's ahead.
Yeah, makes
Win
sense.
by conquering.
The
I
triple
mean, you're
threat.
at 6, right?
This
So you're
deck-
just
No,
asking
this-
your opponent.
I think
Yeah, so they get to
better
draw
to-
a card.
You
that versus
play high
ETA is now just going to try
No.
and go off.
again.
God.
But
Down.
I mean,
Has to be Rasa because big unit.
it's like
That is
no
probably
power,
so
man.
Sam
My
can threaten
God,
here.
this is this
Obviously, I
just
do
feels
believe it is a
awful if
fight
you're
or flight
TTA.
here in the bottom
I mean, you can very much
battlefield.
just
I
like
think
put a
it's the only
Titana
hidden in
onto
his
one of
main
these
deck.
battlefield onto the other
So
battlefield just
it
to see
could
first
potentially
if you
push away
conquer.
one of Sam.
A fight or flight.
Or you
It
do.
could
I get
be
no.
So
Actually,
we
you do
want
the
to
full
see
attack that you're
them
planning to do.
in some increments here and try and cut down the battlefields one by one. And when you do suspect it's fight or flight, it's often
It isn't like you just gave, Noxus Hopeful 2
4,
from Discipline and
5,
your
6,
other guys
7,
don't get
8,
anything.
9,
The
10,
spinning axe,
11, 12,
Noxus Hopeful
13.
dies, and now you can
completely wipes away.
your Tide Turner, trade up to something that has 5, reattach it to something
And then the
else,
moment your
then
opponent,
plus
yeah, I mean,
3.
Sam's just
Oof.
feeling great about that. You're just
That
like, oh
battlefield
my
just
god.
completely wipes away.
Yeah,
Draven
you're like,
goes
cool,
down, but
I
there
win
was a
this.
bushwhack.
Oh,
Sam
shows the spinning axe bushwhack. Yeah,
Your
that's
Thunder
that's
Song.
it.
He's also got 3 Ferris.
The best deck has to be
There's
Draven.
a
No,
few
I
that's
think
really
Control
nice trick
Ezreal
to
is
have
still the
to
best deck.
in, but I talked about it
Like
earlier.
with conversion.
There
Oh,
is
absolutely. But I
Move
mean, I
one
think
gear,
also like
But Thermal Beam is kill all
I also think
gears,
people
which
are
is
just
absolutely
getting
insane. I do think
really good
See a deep
stuff. You
Get off
strongly
the
disagree.
feature.
I think Control Ezreal
Like,
is definitely
just
the
being
best
a
deck in
little
the format.
bump
The problem is I think it's
Yeah,
the
it does
hardest deck in format
kind
to
of
play.
map set. Seen Sam play.
is dude,
I think there is a great
Feels
difference between
good
the
to
average
lose the
person that plays it
three,
and
the crown,
like
the
a good
glory, the
player.
trophy.
back
I think
card.
Ezreal
If
just
you-
has an insane learning
Will
curve to it,
Miracle
which most people are
continue
not
its reign
willing to do.
here as one of the most powerful decks in Riftbound, or is
I agree with
mid-range
this, yeah,
Draven
yeah.
enough juice to get over the
But like
line
your
and
average player
be
will
the
actually do
champion
way
of
better
the
with
regional
Draven. Like I think
qualifier
we can
Las
agree
Vegas.
on that
Yeah,
one.
and with control on that Miracle side,
Like
Sam
you have
will
to
get
basically
access it, but
play. You
TTA
probably have to
definitely
play
set up to
Ezreal
access
for
it
like
better.
10 hours
TTA
to actually
studying
start
for the stack deck.
understanding basic
Not
things.
so many of those. That is
Which is
one of
like
TTA's
no,
best
most players don't want to
turn
do
one
that.
plays.
Most players want
Yeah,
to
and I
like
do think
play
he
like an hour with the deck and go,
really
oh, I'm
wanted
getting
to
a feel for
find a
this.
turn what
Like,
allows
most people
him
don't
to
wanna do
do it
that.
because Obelisk gets
And also,
discounted
the
by
other
that
factor is
stack
most
deck that we saw,
the
and sadly,
average
it's not
player
a
is
4
nowhere
cost,
near
it's only a 2
the
cost.
caliber where they
Don't worry
need
too
to be
much
to
about it.
actually get really good
Getting
stuff.
to it,
Also,
all
that feels
about
like a
from
rough
Pondo.
turn
Is there a stack deck to read?
to not be able to get on
Both
either
of-
battlefield.
no,
That's
for-
the. I guess your
Is it-
miracles, so you're okay with
the-
it. Both
God,
players are
that
just
truck
going to be staring at
one.
each
Yep.
other. Normally, this favors
Thanks,
the
TTA, right on
miracle
time.
player.
Yeah,
Really, really slow.
So Angus, welcome,
This is a position
welcome.
where the units on your
How you
opponent's side of
doing?
the field are starting to look a little bit bigger than you'd like. So Sam D. Sherman will go digging once again. Stack deck is gonna go. fanning through the
Raptor,
top
yo,
three
thank
cards
you
of the
so
deck.
much
We'll
for the
put one of those
follow.
in our
Welcome,
hand and the rest
welcome.
recycle
Hello,
to the
hello.
bottom. We'll do a
Welcome to the
quick
chat as
mic
well.
check while we're here, though. It is only 9 right
Angus,
now in
what do I
Sam's
think
base.
the best
It
deck
is at
of
least
set 1
10
was?
just in the 2 rounds,
So
and we're gonna
towards
add,
the
8
towards
and
the
3,
end,
which
it
is
was Annie.
11, so
Towards the
21
end, it was
to 9. Again, a
Annie,
great
but
number here in
probably
Vegas is 21.
I think the
TTA off
average
to a much
player
better start
played
this game.
Annie poorly.
yeah,
I
I think
think
TTA is
like
really
Kaiser
happy
was
here. Sam has
out
had to
and
go a
Doubt
lot
had the most
slower.
powerful
We
cards.
saw him play
But again,
Draven and then
I
Darius,
think a lot of
two
players
good-sized
couldn't
units.
play
We didn't even
Kaiser
get to
well.
get Darius ready and attacking the same
I guess your
turn that
average
he
play,
was
if you
played,
said
which,
the outright
I mean,
strongest deck was
is
probably
fine. We
between
have the mic, but
Annie
in this game plan,
or
I think
Kaiser,
we need him moving.
but
Yeah, I
then
mean,
a
the
lot of
thing
players
was,
just
there's nowhere
defaulted
for
to
Sam
playing
go,
like
'cause the whole thing with Draven,
Marcy
when you
Yi,
ready up
which
your
I
units, you want to go fight
think was
stuff.
a fine deck.
Again,
I
when
think
you don't
Set
go
was
to the battlefield,
probably like
when
the
your opponent
second,
decides to play
like probably
pacifist,
top 3 deck.
you
Just
can't
most
really
people
get
just
all the
couldn't
value
play
you
the
want
deck.
out of your fighting. But
Okay, we just
that is a nice little trick there from
fundamentally
Sam, actually
disagree
ready
on the game
after
then, I guess. I
Conqueror.
mean, okay,
So again,
like you tell me
keeping it
yours.
safe in
What do
base,
you
'cause I don't
think
know how many times I
the
can repeat it. I
best
guess not
deck
that
of
many
set
more
one
because we only have 7
I think I
games left
named
here
3
in Vegas.
decks.
But do not leave
You
your
agree with
units
the
at
set
battlefield
take?
playing
What, being
against
top
Draven
3?
unless you are very
You don't.
sure
What do
they're
you
going
think the
to
top
their
deck was,
subsequent
though.
combats.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to starve
I
each
said
other
best deck
resources
of set
here,
1 in my
not
opinion.
leaving
I mean, it
anything
was
these
probably second
battlefields
place,
to
and it's
be
a very,
able
very
to
close second.
have a combat
I played
against.
both decks,
And
and
so not a lot
you
of
agree on my
draw
top decks?
from
Okay,
these
so you would probably
Draven
put
leaders,
Kai'Sa,
but
then
in
Annie,
slower
then
game
Set.
is exactly where
right?
TTA is going to feel at home with. Another called shot. We're going to look at more
No,
cards.
I agree with you.
Choose which ones go
Okay,
to the
sure.
bottom of our deck.
So we're basically
This
switching
Draven
around
will be
the
able
top
to know
two.
exactly what he's going to be seeing
That's fine.
later in
I
this
think
game,
with where the
because this
meta
deck has
evolved by
ability
the
to cycle
end,
through the
Annie
entire-
was the best, but I
every
also
single
had
time
way.
Ezreal
I
lives,
enjoyed
another
also
cold shot
playing
is played for an extremely good rate. That just kind of seems to be
Annie
the
a lot
trend
more from a skill
that,
expression
these
point of view.
Riftbound decks do
Kai'Sa
consistently
felt like
show,
there
and that
was
hand is
fundamental, just objective, correct
unbelievable
plays,
as far
whereas
as number of
Annie
cards
had
in
far
hand.
more
At a
skill
glance, it's
expression.
6 or
And
7.
Set
That
was
not on
probably the
purpose, and I regret
funnest
some
and
of my life
highest
choices.
skilled
Ezreal
deck
gonna
to
go
play.
north, perhaps here, perhaps with
But
on
was
the back of a
also
war machine, perhaps
really
like a battering
difficult
ram.
to play.
GTA line
Unless
up
you're
to
against
potential conquers, and
Kai'Sas
besides,
that
the
didn't know what they were
Warrens
doing.
is
Then
the
it was a
first
free
port
roll.
of call.
Or you played
Yeah, we're
against
gonna
the
have to see
one
if
Leona
Sam
player
has
as the Set
anything, but
player.
if not,
Oh,
we're gonna
dude,
go
I
in full
farmed
guard.
Set players as
Ezreal
playing
getting
Leona.
discarded means I think
Oh,
TJ
it
is
was
pretty
so
happy with his hand
free.
right now.
I'd be terrified if I was Sam and I saw that happen. A Conquer just throwing away this Ezreal. Don't need it. Don't need any more
Garenporo
cards. I've more
tribal
than enough
S tier. Honestly,
to keep
a man can
vomiting
hope.
might
A man can
into the base.
dream
And
also.
already a question being asked on the top side, but TTA's got more. Where
It's
that
always
came
going to
from
be a triangle
potentially.
format for now,
And
which is
everything
very
for
healthy in my opinion.
discounted
Completely
prices
agree.
is just where this
Completely
deck
agree.
thrives. This Nox
I don't
is
actually think the triangle
hopeful.
format at the
Two,
moment is
not a
super
4
healthy,
here. We're gonna play
which is
another
kind of
card.
the problem at the
Another
moment.
Nox is hopeful for 2, not 4.
But
Discount after discount after discount,
yeah.
and that's not even the best discount that this deck can play.
And of course, using the seal.
By the way,
this
I don't
is to
think
hide a
I
card.
don't
That's
I don't
another
think
thing it
mid-range
does,
Draven is the
besides
best
pay
Draven
for
deck.
cold
I
shot
know
for free with
Sam
Ezreal's
won
in
the
play.
tournament with it, but I think
Battering Ram
Miracle
gonna
Draven
represent
is
10
better.
might on the top, and there's going to be a hidden card as well, which, as you mentioned, is
I think
really
mid-range
only one
is
of two
like
things. We
third
already saw the
best
Bushwhack.
deck,
This
but
time I
it's
think we're
like
gonna see
at the
Firefly.
moment it's just like play purple
Yeah,
dot
it
deck
definitely could
and
be.
like
And
figure it
we
out.
also do have switcheroo in the side for TTA is something that could be put in, if only for extra cards to bluff with. You never know.
I mean, it's not so bad here because Darius and Draven are both bigger than the Battering Ram, so that is a trick that would maybe work out here. So TTA presenting a few options here for Sam D. Sherman to mull over. I see a Ferris Forerunner in the hand, considering yet another stacked deck. 3 cards in the right-hand side.
Okay,
Hand
might
on
be
the table,
tripping,
picked up
but
by the
Ornn
left.
beats
Requires a lot of
control
dexterity
as
sometimes
Ornn
to hold
crazy.
all the cards that these purple decks do.
Are we playing aggro green Ornn, or are we playing more like protect the president
and generally that
or presidents, because you play multiple blue Ornn? Like
Yeah,
which
I
version,
definitely
Angus?
agree, and
I
they
can
have
go
the
on.
cards to defend with.
No
Not
one's on
even
my list.
only the
Oh,
cards,
okay.
They have the runes to
Okay,
defend
all
with
right.
as
I'm
well.
interested because I've seen a few different
already
stuff.
Paid for, and 3
Drop Broad
runes
Protector.
up.
Oh,
That
okay.
is normally roughly one
I mean,
card
normally,
for a Draven,
like,
because we are
you just have to go
looking at
under
intervals
Ornn.
of
If you're able to
2,
go
but it
under
could still
Ornn, you're
be things
okay.
like
But the
stacked
moment
deck
Ornn
that
like
could help us
establishes
see
a
more
board,
cards on
it's
TTA
so
side, which
Jova.
is not great for Sam.
If you, I hate being at Vegas means that you know who won before you actually get to watch. I know, right? Like that's the one problem. And I also think the biggest problem is like the delay on coverage. Because like I know they by the time top 8 started, like delay had stopped, but it very much kind of messed things up a little bit.
Hold on to the battlefield. So Zone Warren's going to be scored for yet another point. This time.
But also welcome.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a couple players actually play Rasa for
I guess it's
higher
morning
costs
for you.
than
completely
morning. Free minus a power. But TTA is moving through his deck. I think he is happy to wait. He's only, it looks like, at 6 cards in his discard pile, so he's probably going to wait a couple more turns before we see that Rasa come down on his side.
You can see what very cheap might can do for you in a game like this, where you're trying to outmuscle the mid-range units. As TTA shuffling.
Outmuscle the mid-range units playing the mid-range units.
Exhausted. Might be a bit as well, because again, it's just these small things. He's playing on its face. They can add up every now and then, but there's that Rasa we saw.
I mean, we're all kind of doing the same
thing. Not the biggest
thing.
discount ever, but not
It's
so
not,
bad.
but we are.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not.
it was a 4,
The same,
but
but
we're
different.
threatening
Same, but different, right?
it's back.
That it's for us also.
All right.
And so
Is correct.
ETA is basically praying that he can get one of these as a hold.
are just going to go in.
Is going to get pumped and die for well. So now it looks.
All right, going all in. This is probably the battlefield he really didn't want them to go all in on.
Graveyard, not have to deal with that.
Right off, like, get rid of a Noxus Hopeful. Let's see if we nom. We do nom.
Leave a hopeful on the battlefield, but let you win.
Draw a card, go to 3.
For
the
Okay. Ferocious Forerunner, stack
Fizz
deck.
haven't seen,
I mean, obviously, you get to absolutely blow Sam out here if you get Rebuke.
But wasn't able to come up with the cards that TTA
I don't
needed
think a
to
Rebuke's
win that
coming
game. Instead,
to
it's going
Sam.
to be quite a bit available, and TTA having a few more.
Could potentially lose his Ferris
Oh my
Forerunner
god, the fight
in
or
this
flight's
battle.
gross there.
Pretty good in the spot like this, so it's double axe
Double
here.
spinning axe.
Couple trick.
I mean, it's like 5?
TTA. I don't think so. I'm going to take.
I mean, Sam
Oh
was
my god,
pretty
the
well
Falling
set up, and he
Star's
had that Ferris Forerunner.
dirty.
Ferris Forerunner is so nice and put so far behind.
Put itself in a winning
This,
position.
what is this?
Here
This
in
has
game
to
number 2, which is
be.
great news for Riftbound fans across
This
the world.
has to
That
just be
means
the
we get
third
one
fight
more
or
game.
flight.
Out the like Ross.
Dude,
If you feel like you want bottom side
Darius, Falling Star,
successfully,
win, conquer,
all
go.
of that was couple more turns.
the back some
Yeah, meaning it is
Full shot.
to the battlefield, but just
Not, you have to pay a
tip.
lot for that. Well,
they're
double
teetering
seal. Thank
back
God
and
you've got
potentially
double
kill
seal.
the battering ram, and if we're able to do so, that
that would lose the hidden card.
Spinning
that
axe is
Sam so
pretty good.
lovingly
Get
plays
Bryn
there. So we
here.
have to
He's got
reinforce
another
first, if
Falling
that's the line
Star.
we want
That's
to look at, and there's
crazy
just not very many
stuff.
cheap units to look at here. It's Kai'Sa and Mindsplitter and Darius. None of those cost less
6
than
for
4.
TTA
Kai'Sa being the
versus
cheapest one.
5 from
One extra, of course,
Sam.
if you want to
The
accelerate
Falling
it.
Star isn't
yeah, I
really
think
getting a
there's, like,
juicy
some
trade. It can
world where
just
there's a play where you
maybe
could go into
kill
both battlefields
the
if you, like,
battering
Qualifier
ram
yourself
and
back,
get
went
him
up,
to
and
play
then you
this.
could
So
go
it
back
does
safe, but
do
you
a 2
don't-
for 1.
That way, one of me seems like Kai'Sa.
Ooh.
Kai'Sa is actually just going
Kai'Sa
to
getting
reinforce.
played.
We do want
Pull
to
back the
retreat here.
Darius.
And now this
Do
next card is going to
cycle
ready the Darius. And here's
to
the Falling Star. We thought
double
about Battering
kill the
Ram, going to be
Battering
pushed out
Ram.
back into the trash. That hidden card is going to go by the wayside along with it, and Darius is ready
Sorry
to
to
go.
answer
You
the
can see
question I didn't
Sam
see.
already
Oh, you're
trying to
asking me
awaken
if I
it.
got a plated card? I did
Hidden
not
card
get
goes
a
away,
plated
that
card. I
fight
know
or
a few
flight
people with plated
crumbles
cards,
to
but
dust.
your
And
boy
Sam
kind
now
of
threatening
crashed
to
and
get to
burned
6
in like
himself and
the
set
main
up to
event
win
and the side
on the
event, and then
subsequent
yeah,
turn.
was
That is
too
gonna be
tilted and
so
realized
nice
I
for
shouldn't
Sam.
play more.
TTA did have to pay
It's
a
the smart
power
thing
to
for me
hide
not
that
to
fight
play
or
more.
flight, and it's gone now. Instead, Sam taking both
I would
sides
just
here.
be
It feels
throwing money
nice
at
for
the
sure,
events and not
I
doing
mean,
well.
We'll have to see what TTA can do.
Very delicate game.
I might try and
Kind of hanging in the bouncer is
go
Mindsplitter.
to
I
Lil.
don't have time for that. I
Very
actually really
tempted to
respect
play
that
the
as
main
this
event
card.
and Lil.
A
Maybe do
great
some
spell
content
in many
stuff.
matchups when you can,
But
be
I
afforded
will
the
be
time
very
to
tempted to grind
cast it, but certainly
Leona.
not a luxury Sam has
That's
in
the
this
hope.
particular match.
Try and go for
Forward,
the best of
careful
Leona
with
if
the
I
spinning
can
axe,
find a
it's
way
more
into the
than
main
that.
event. The problem is
Right
the main
now.
event is already all
In
booked
big
up, so
turn, we have 2 runes up. Do we keep
yeah.
the cards down?
All right,
Because
Overzealous
both
fan with the
battlefields, we
Darius.
still do have another turn.
Yeah, Overzealous fan and Spinning Axe were kind of the 2 choices there for Sam to make and decide that Overzealous fan's protection on that top battlefield was more worthwhile. But Rebuke is going to push Kai'Sa away, and I would be terrified.
I think I would be as well. We could play the hidden here.
Close to the Darius, very opportune moment. Now
Oh,
going to make the mind
interesting.
even better.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep, Darius
Down the
gets
line for game
eaten.
3. I said TT.
ETA
signed up.
wins that one. All
this
right.
in-
Probably want access to
Smash through the sideboards. You got a
decided,
rumble at the
and
end of
I
that.
cannot wait to
Yo,
not
that's
only see
dope,
our
mate.
winner of the tournament, but the best.
So,
for
honestly,
those-
That's
all the
true.
medal
You do
cards
get to
look
be the best
so
Draven. That
good.
means winning the best
All
of
of them
prize,
look
which is
great.
very valuable. On top of it all, so stack deck to kick things off. We have seen this open us so many times from Dravens and Ezreals alike.
I am. Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to get to pick the cards that'll come to your hand, and you get to look at 3 to choose the best one for your hand here. It does look like we do find a 2 cost, and it is going to be that Treasure Hunter. We saw that last round for Sam. I don't think
Right,
we
so
saw it in any of
Sam.
the last 2 games, but generating that gold early, it's not as nice as a Syl per se, but we will just.
Points
Okay.
immediately.
Treasure
Yeah, that bit of.
Hunter, okay.
This matchup, Sam
Falling Star
put in his
into
deck.
this. This is
Here's the
crazy.
rumbled the machine
Rumble is
already.
my favorite
How much
legend.
time
He
does
is good
TTA
into
have? That's the
everything
question we're
that
gonna have
isn't
to ask
purple.
ourselves.
I mean, yeah,
And we discard an Ezreal.
That's a lot of
though.
decks
I
at the
don't know if I
moment.
should view that as a great hand or a terrible.
The one Sam D show.
I'm glad you're
Again,
happy, and I'm
time
glad
is
you found
not
one
on
of them
your
that you really
side.
like at the moment.
It is the lead here. It was able to, but it wasn't the battle.
Efficiency, what we want to do. Dark and play, and this is the impact of the.
Won't be able to
Okay.
get. Was
Sam gets
ready.
to pull back
Draven.
to not
Yes.
gives doesn't give an additional draw.
the deck that's labeled mid-range would want to do, but TTA, what's next? A second seal.
Done as quick
Seal for
as
seal,
possible,
Falling
and that seal is
Star,
already
get rid of the
going
Darius,
to
which is
pay
huge
for
because
itself
it's
to
one of
some
the most important
well,
cards.
no,
for
it's a different color.
controllers. Oh no,
But we are
for
going to be able to see that
mid-range.
Fallen Star come down,
Merchant.
going into
Pretty. I love cards.
Aw.
Should and give as hard.
Force the other guy to go in.
It's showing us that Sam
Mind
could
Splitter.
access them in different
Goodbye to your spinning axe.
To think choice of what the axe takes. So this axe
is so we all
deck that draws so many goodness that is almost the
Spinning
perfect
axe
draw.
gets taken.
Cold shot off the topping. It's either smile on TTA's face. That is exactly what he needed to kick himself back in.
is going to be really, really nice here, going from only 2 cards in a hand to
Also, there's a Rasa now getting spotted as well. Not too the best, but Discord across the other side very, very soon.
yeah, and there's even a
shot is
chance, right,
resolved.
that Sam potentially putting both of
Going
them into
in,
his
forces
deck
the
here
recall
for this
draw.
game 3. So TTA, I mean,
doesn't get a
he
gold,
only
it's not a
has to
Draven.
look out for one, but he does have to look out for that one.
I think TTA reached for a gold because I think treasure hunt.
I don't
TTA card and
do
scoring
we
his
do we
first
all
point
think
of
that?
this game. Gonna be a little bit
I don't
of
know.
a
I'd
time
need to
back
play
here.
more rum.
Falling
I'd need to
Star
play
Gonna
more.
recycle both of the Fury runes and
Yo,
taking out the
Poker.
hopeful.
Welcome to the chat.
Full
Hope you're
might
doing
value
well.
taken out by 6 damage. Not exactly the rate the exchange
Oh,
rate
you got
you're
the
looking for, but
Pokemon
at this point, you
30th
kinda do have to,
anniversary
again,
badge. Oh,
buy
that's
yourself
dope.
more time.
And we take it out, and we get our own Noxus Hopeful and a battering ram.
Oh my god, and
as
a
well.
hidden.
We're just
Dude, we have
adding
just, like,
so much might to our base. Really
Blowing out our
developing
hand.
our
We know
board
there's
so
a
that we
switcheroo
can
there, by the
hopefully,
way,
I mean,
so we don't have to
come
worry
back
about
to some
it.
extent with Sam is
GTA
at
looking in like a
but
really
also
good
just
spot, but
establish
obviously
ourselves-
Sam does have a hand
challenge the
grip
Mind
full of
Split.
cards.
Merchant. I think the
Cards are at least the balance.
and we'll have
We have Titana, Darius.
Fight
Oh my
or
god, he's got a
flight.
fight or
Fight or
flight.
flight
Oh
there.
god,
so
okay.
many great cards that can help us, but we have to choose.
You know
what
this is
to do
switcheroo,
this
so you
turn.
can just
I feel like
go
you
in
know
with
I've been casting a little
the
Riftbound
treasure
weekend where I can
hunter,
see the little
see what
lantern
he wants
in the
to
guy's
do.
hand. In a
When he
final fight, I know
goes,
exactly
yep,
what the
I'm
card
okay
art
with
is, but
this.
that's,
You
result
go
of
fight or
covering many
flight,
matches
push
of
it
Riftbound
back,
Fuel,
and he
which has
goes,
been a
oh
wonderful
no.
experience, I might add. But before we get
Oh, okay, he's
a
gonna do it
little
this way
too
around.
poetic in the booth, let's have Mind Splitter move on in
You're
and
just gonna
force the
force
action.
him to
Is it a
do the
fight or
thing.
flight? It is not. It's switcheroo. That's just about as good. In fact, I think Sam would have known what it was because saw the switcheroo off the Mind Splitter and just decides, you know what, I'm going to
Push
win the
it
combat
back,
anyway by
draw a
popping fight
card,
or
basically
flight. Now
brute
my
force
Mind
him to
Splitter
do
is on the
everything.
Reaver Zero and I'm the one drawing
Don't
the
you-
card.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
still
he
get the same
was
effect
prepared
with doing
that
it with
fight or
this,
flight.
but you get
He
the
had an
gold,
idea
but
what
I
was
guess
there,
you
and so he
you
could
hold this
deal with it
battlefield, which is
very
interesting.
quickly. And
Is
now
anyone disappointed
I
that
believe we won the
all,
combat, so we'll get to draw a
but
card and get
the
our
top four
point.
was all
Yeah,
Draven?
Sam a little more
Yeah,
astute
I
to
mean
me.
it's a little
Actually,
sad,
100%
but I
knew
mean,
what the
hey,
card was after
sometimes it
information
just
from Mind
happens
Splitter
like that,
because
right?
TTA wanted to empty their hand first before the traveling merchant
But
went
Jack's
off.
top
And again,
8
that little bit of
and
maximizing
Leona
value,
top
eking out a little bit more of an edge,
512.
did give Sam a
You mean
slight bit
the
of
Leona
useful
that didn't make day
information. I
2,
think
right,
regardless,
Shadowy?
would have been pretty happy
Oh,
with the
God.
exchange, and now Darius is going to come down to cut down the spinning merchant, and that
I don't know how to
merchant is
improve the purple
goodbye.
matchup.
That's 7
I
might
played
till 2.
blue
That's a very easy win for
seal,
Draven,
purple
and yet another
matchup.
card for Sam D. Sherman. And
Blue
what did we
Salvation
say
with 2
today?
time
What's the
warps,
one
just throw all
thing
the units
you
at a
don't want to
single
do in a
point and hold
Draven
and
mirror?
time warp and
Don't
win.
let
I mean, hey,
Draven
if
win
you
the
gotta do it, you gotta do it.
combat.
Don't let Draven win the combat, because drawing cards just snowballs the game to a point where Sam Sherman can see the end
I live in
in
Europe.
sight.
I was like 1 or 2 VM.
Yeah, and we are
And
already
means
to
that all Draven
5
almost made
points
me wanna
now,
close
getting
stream.
closer
I
and
enjoyed it in the
closer
end. No, that's
to 8,
fair.
but also starting to
I get
pull
you as
away
well,
from
though.
TTA.
Honestly, I think
And
the
so,
time
I mean,
zone,
we're
like the time that they
looking
actually
kind of
started
nice at
playing,
5,
like the fact is,
potentially
like
7.
these matches
Well,
were happening
Let's just say 5 might
so
in our
late
top
in Europe.
battlefield since we only have 1
So
rune up. And
late.
it's looking like 8 in the bottom, and that hidden card, it's scary.
They really need to
16
start
line
like the
at
main
home,
event
though,
and
so
stuff like
TDA certainly
earlier.
got some things to fight back with, but
Personally.
what else is there in the
But
hand?
half the
Only
problem
had
is
one
that
card to
rounds
start
just
this
go
turn.
super late.
Did draw another one at the beginning of the turn, but getting out card advantage, honestly, in this spot. And so we're going to start by trying to challenge
I haven't seen
Darius
this
here.
top
7
volleyball
might to
list,
5
and
feels like
I
a pretty easy fight to win,
have
and
seen
Sam Sherman have a
Frodan's
glance at
set
the hand.
list.
Note that the hidden card only works at the battlefield. It hides that, and unless it's
Gonna be
a tie
ganking
turner,
focus? Alright, well that's good
which
for
is
my
gonna move the
Diana hope.
Titan over there and save
I had
the
hope
Darius. So
that
the
we might
combat's
get
still
like
gonna
some
be
weird
won.
ganking,
In fact, no units
like
going to
blue-purple
go down here as a
Lea-
result, but Sam
Diana.
deciding
So,
that preserving the
I'm in a
bottom
good
battlefield and
place.
buffing it up, making it more of a stronghold for me to operate
Blue
from is
Rumble
more
time
important
warp. I mean, we
than
can hope
having a tie
that
turner.
like
Yeah, we
Rumble
also
gets
get
there.
to protect this, I mean, 5 5 cost,
I was hoping to
1
play
power unit
Leona
that is
again
Darius.
because he
Darius
did in
is such
Bologna,
a
but
big,
Stats was my
hefty
second
unit.
favorite
So
deck
it's really nice to be able to protect it there and
I
only
mean,
sacrifice the Tide Turner.
Yes,
I was
Titan,
hopeful
one of the
that
cards you can
he would
play from
try and do the
other
back-to-back.
battlefields,
It would
so,
be
what I
very
said about
funny if
hidden
he
is
did.
not incorrect, just didn't
But
apply
I also
fully,
understand, like, a
considering
lot
all
of
the
us
cards
Leona
that Sam
gamers,
would have
like,
had access
in
to.
set 1, like, Leona was
That
just
is
a
very
dog
true, and now we're trying to
into
figure out
Kai'Sa.
what to
But it
do
also was a
with
bit of a skill
Reaver's
check,
Row.
because if the
I'm sure
Kai'Sa opponent
TTA
messed
had a
up
game
once,
plan for both
you
of
could
those
normally,
battlefields,
like,
but I
capitalize
don't
and
think
win.
he was expecting
And he was a
Tide Turner
rough
when he was
matchup, and
initially
Victor was
doing his
unplayable.
math,
So,
which
like,
means
against
he's
the
gonna have
top
to
3 of,
recount and
like, top
refigure
3,
it out, and it
I
looks like
guess top
potentially we're
4.
going for a hold
I
up
mean,
in
Set was
Obelisk.
obviously
We're
kind
gonna
of a
play a
buy.
couple more cards.
You could actually
Since
have great
Ezreal
game into
is
buy.
at
The problem
risk
is, like, no one
there
played
in
Set.
the top battlefield. We'll play a second in our base.
Also,
We had,
turning the
of
same
course we
trick with
did.
the
We had
Traveling Merchant,
all
same
the
thing, discard a
copium.
card, draw 2
But
cards.
it
When you can't
worked.
discard, you just get to draw 2.
It was
Feeling
needed.
pretty good as far as the value goes, but is it in time? It's 6 points now for Sam D.
Hey,
Sherman.
the fact that I made a
TTA
top 8 with
gonna have
of a
to have
skirmish
a
of like a 40-player skirmish with
massive
Leona,
miracle turn
I was definitely
to
the
turn
true
this
winner
game
of the
around,
tournament,
'cause
even though I got
slowly
knocked
but
out by an
surely,
Annie in
mid-range
like
Draven is just
4 turn
plugging away
cycles,
at the
like
points, and I would be
2 games
very
in a row.
scared if my opponent
Maybe I wasn't
fanned
fully
out
knocked
11
out, but I
at the top
scooped because I
battlefield,
saw the
start to
writing on the
peek
wall.
into what they might get up to there.
Yeah, it is definitely intimidating.
When
And
they go,
Sam
when you
can
go in
be
with your
patient
Leona, they
here.
just
He's at
rebuke
6
your Leona.
points
You
with
go,
a
oh
really, really nice
no,
number.
I've already
I mean,
lost.
we only need 2 more. We can decide either to try to conquer both in future turns, but TTA at 3 isn't even threatening to win. So there is even a chance we could decide to
Well,
roll
we'll
back,
slowly figure
but
out
it
Leona
doesn't
list.
look
Well,
like
we'll
that's
try
gonna
and
be the
work something
play.
out. I've
Darius
looked
comes
at a
back,
few
you think
things.
he's not
I might,
ready, but
we may
spinning
might
axes
just
will
do
be
the
enough.
hook
Certainly
Leona.
ready.
We
When
might
I
play the
when you
hook
play a second
Leona.
card ready me, and those spinning axes mean Darius is ready for
This
combat.
guy
That is
is
7 plus
absolutely
6. That is
brutal.
13
Like
might
winning this kind
crashing
of
into
combat
the
because your
obelisk for power.
opponent is
3
tapped
units
out, like, is
get
gross.
deleted off the top battlefield and straight into the trash for TTA. It will make Rasa easier to cast, but there are no runes available, so TTA can do nothing but watch his forces
I've got to try and
fall
find
by the wayside
hooks.
as Sam
That's what's
Sherman is one
messing
hold
me
away from winning Las Vegas.
This is such
I
a
don't know
great
how
spot to spin for
like
Sam D,
TTA
and
just
I'm sure
fell,
he
fell
is
too
so
far
happy
behind
right
these
now.
first few first few
Slowly but surely,
turns,
considering
and like
all the options,
the
what
fact
else
that
do I have
like
access to?
Sam
Kai'Sa,
just like was
Thermo
able to.
Beam, I
Well,
believe
the fact that
card
TTA
is.
never like
Oh, no,
wasn't
it's Ferris
really
Foreign,
playing with
excuse
much
me,
up,
that's, a
so
couple cards
Sam could
across
just
red
kind of
power.
go in and do big swings,
quite
and he
make
had
out
it. Like
the
having the
single
double
with Sam's
spinning
foot
axe
gets
here,
barely over the spot
kind of
where this
nutty,
other one
right?
would be.
But like,
Now
hey,
looking in the base, counting the
he had
at
it.
home. What do you have to break my battlefields? Where do I want to put this Forerunner? And you're at a point where you only need to stack a single side to
How
win.
much is hook?
And the Mind Split is already looking
How
pretty
much is
menacing
a
in the
hook?
bottom lane alongside Treasure Hunter.
Why are
Yeah,
hooks
I mean,
still 20
in Ferris
20
Forerunner,
euros?
we do have the runes to play him.
Why are
during
they
these
like
battlefields.
25,
That would be an
30
additional
euros?
6 might
What
threatening to hold,
is
and that would
happening?
be all it takes to win. That being said, it
Oh my
would completely
God.
wipe
I thought they'd
Sam
be
of all the
down,
runes that he
man. I thought
has,
they-
which would
Wait,
mean
this
that
is them
TTA would
down?
have all the knowledge that he would need to start, piecing together a plan to
Rek'Sai
put back.
gamers are
Well, TTA doesn't know
crazy.
this yet, but Sam doesn't have anything else to hand but units to play, so you might as well play them. You put them in your deck for a reason. Ferris Forerunner going to be deployed to the top battlefield, and Sam is going to say, go. Can you break both of these battlefields? If you can't, I am going to be the champion of RQ Las Vegas. And TTA, again, look for Bushwhack, look for Russell, look for cold shots. This turn is going to have to be incredible to overcome the force that Sam has assembled.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, he's got so
Let's see,
much
what
might
can
between these
TTA
two
do?
battlefields. It's going to be difficult for TTA to break both of them, but he's
There's
got
gotta
a
be
lot of
8
runes
on
to
one.
try.
Bushwhack,
Bushwhack.
that
Bushwhack
is exactly
is a
how you want to start this turn.
Really good start.
TTA is not going to win off this, but he is going to do a
So
lot
let's
of
just
damage.
think.
This needs to work for TTA.
So he needs to
Yeah,
have
for
8
sure.
at minimum
I mean,
here.
we do also have a lot of
plus
cards in our discard
5,
pile. I haven't seen what
6,
TTA
7, 8,
has
9,
exactly in
10,
his hand,
11,
but we do have a number of big might
17.
units.
So
I
he
think
needs
the
to find
biggest one is gonna be
17
that
plus
Rasa
8
coming
in
down.
different
Might
forms.
have been a 10 once
Rasa
upon a
is a
time,
6.
but it's going to be a 0, but just for 1 power and
So
6
6
more
plus 3. This
might
is 9.
ready
This
to
will
the
win this
Bushwhack.
battlefield, but then we need to still find. We've got not enough with the rest of everything else.
This game has been going on for a decent amount of time, so how big
Oh,
can
no.
this turn be? We're going to start off by going over to this side with a battering ram and a hopeful and try and challenge the
All right,
smaller of the two
9
battlefields, and that is
versus 8.
easy
Flip
cleanup
back this
for
guy.
Sam D.
Bye bye
Sherman.
this
Is gonna
guy.
treat
Draw a
the
card.
Mind Splitter gives a bit more might for later, but still the combat is won, and the card is drawn as TTA is slowly but surely accumulating more and more resources. And again, it is called Miracle for a reason, because when it does its thing, miraculous things happen.
Yeah, that being said, even if TTA can bring back this tournament and stop
5
Sam
is
from winning, Sam
11.
has time. TTA will only be at 5 points, and Sam is
So
just
currently,
standing there
this
at
trades
7
with
points. Even if he
Darius. We
loses
need to
this top
find a way of
battlefield.
Yeah, it's not
beating the
it's not
ferocious
about
Forerunner.
having a big turn
We've got to
and
find
winning the game from that
6
point. Although
or a
sometimes it is
rebuke
on the Miracle
or
Draven list.
fight
It's
or
often
flight, and we
creating a
still
situation where you
only
do so much
trade.
in one turn, play so many units to the battlefields, you create an advantage that
Okay,
is simply
discard
overwhelming.
scrap heap
going to be
draw.
discarded here for
Okay.
Traveling Merchant, picking up 2 cards out of the deal. And TTA is starting to piece together what's looking like a completely disgusting Draven turn.
Yeah, I think TTA is trying to find a card here to push or rebuke
like-
either this Draven or Ferris Forerunner. We only really have 9 might.
I mean, ideally,
Rasa
Rasa
and
number 2 is
Ezreal,
like
and
the
I mean,
sickest
we are
thing here.
currently threatening
But I don't
technically
really know what he's
17
played
in their
already this
obelisk,
game.
which
I
is a
mean,
little bit too much for these 2 cards to deal with right
Yeah,
now.
TTA, again, needed the Bushwhack to have the units enter ready. Needs more
Oh,
units. Here's
God.
Traveling Merchant number 2.
That's not
We are
good.
getting desperate here. We might be moving just to draw another card. What else is coming? Battering ram for 2.
5.
is
Okay,
not
that's
the
enough.
discount
That's
we would've
actually enough
wanted.
to get through this whole thing.
But we are up to
6, 9, 14, 15, 16.
Rasa
Wait,
is
that's
6.
still one short.
Never mind. Math is going to happen later. Traveling Merchant's going to move.
Cold
A cold
shot,
shot gets drawn.
cold
That is a very
shot.
good one to play. It's going to play
Cycle,
it right now.
do
You
it
can see Sam
repeated.
jumping up and down in the chair. Rasa is 6. Ram is 5.
Cold
That's
shot,
11. Ezreal's 3.
steal,
That's 14.
get rid of
Fifth,
that, go
no,
for
you're
another
right, it is
cold
16.
shot.
Traveling Merchant. 2 might on that unit in the top right-hand corner.
You've already
It is not
cycled, mate.
Treasure
You've
Hunter,
messed
it's
up.
slightly bigger than that.
1,
This
2,
cold shot's going to happen. Be very careful,
get rid of
TTA.
that,
Don't get too
take
excited.
that. Now we're
Put
going to
your
have to
cards
cool
down
shot
one at a
again.
time. Draw
Cool
your
shot
things. Do
again
not resolve your spell
for
incorrectly.
this one.
Tensions are high,
Cycle.
cold
That
shots
one's
are
gone.
being made,
Yep.
and runes are going to be recycled, but it's all
Mate,
going to be
need a
worth it
cycle.
in the end.
Cycle your rune.
As we recycle once more, cards
Whatever,
quickly going
it's
to the
fine.
hand. Bring here Thundersong to the bottom of
I'm
the deck.
sure he's
Not
about to do
helpful
it
here.
anyway. Oh, spinning
What
axe
do we
is
see
huge.
now?
Rebuke
Spinning
is
axe and
even
the
bigger.
rebuke. That seems like a very good piece to
yeah,
have
you take the
found.
rebuke.
Immediately put to hand. And probably put
He needs
to
to
task
cycle
as
a
well.
rune.
Yeah, I think
Cycle
that's
a
going to be
rune.
the card that TTA was looking for, because Rebuke would be a fantastic solution to.
All right,
more than
rebuke,
likely, I'm gonna
rebuke
guess
the
Ferris
ferocious.
400. So,
No,
oh no, it's going to be the Draven.
I don't like doing the
meaning Ferris
Darius.
400,
The
if it gets
Darius
killed here,
just
actually
gets
is
to
gonna
come
be able
back.
create 2 more mech units in the base.
I
and
mean, I guess
that
the
can
ferocious
swing
Forerunner
back
leaves
next turn.
6. 6 goes
Is
there.
there any more as Rasa goes to the bin here?
I don't know,
for
man. I think
TTA?
he's
The mechs
lost
get made,
still.
The Mind Splitter is there. The axes are going to go away. Never said
Spinning.
well. A hidden card. 6
Okay,
is
he plays
16.
another
16
battering
versus
ram.
what did
I
say?
mean, I feel like
16
this is
versus 10
something.
with a hidden card for TTA. This is a
I
position
think
that looks good.
there
That turn wasn't the
was a
biggest
right
miracle
play in
Draven
that
could get,
spot.
but it may just
maybe.
be big enough.
Maybe.
Yeah, and we do have 13, but we know Darius is in hand, which is potentially another 7 if we wanted to be running in
If
with
you
these
rebuke
different
the
units.
Darius, he
So
can
I'm
come
gonna go
back.
on and
If
say
you
20
don't,
might
he kills
at
more of
minimum
your
that could be
units and it
coming
makes
in
life
here.
hard. I mean, that's
maybe
true.
not enough to set up. These are all options,
Some
and
of
we
it
have
should be
so
played.
many runes. I am.
Yeah, his own. I guess.
This is.
I think so. It should be
and
played more.
Sam is
I was
trying
playing
to figure out
2
the
in my sideboard
One
for
other
driving.
card. What's it?
way to get back those cards.
Yeah, certainly could, which could be a
Okay.
fun way
Darius.
right to the table right now.
Ice,
Not really going to be used for the draw trigger for the Conquer, because probably not going to live the combat, but it will at least help.
We've got to
win
go
it
through
here for Sam.
10, 16 on the
Where are we
Reavers
going?
battlefield.
Yeah, it looks like we're deciding
And
to
we've
send only a
got
couple of them
5,
into this
7,
top battlefield potentially. Darius does also
8,
get
9,
that
10.
plus
I mean,
7. No,
all
we
you have
are
to do is
counting
win
it
this
out. We're
battlefield.
currently
You win one of the
looking
battlefields,
at
and then your opponent has to still find a way of getting
one-
back
So
on.
combat pretty second
Yeah,
Bushwhack
I like this
for
play.
conquering a
is going to be
The
really
fight or
nice
flight
for Sam.
pushing
It does look
that
like we are going to be
back.
killing the baby
Sure,
mech
kill
and
these 2.
pushing back the Ezreal, I think, just for future court shots.
Oh,
to make
pushing
the
back the
power cost
Ezreal,
a little
right.
bit more tenable, because again, TT are likely going to have in Sam D. Sherman's hand, a hidden card, a ton of might, and not a lot left in the tank for TTA. Is this the moment where Sam D. Sherman becomes the champion of Regional Qualifier Las Vegas?
I mean,
Yeah,
the
TTA's got to
double
deal with a
double red
first one
cycle is the
is
issue, right?
going to be a card.
Single
Back deck.
Ezreal concerns about combat, and fight or flight, a single have to be to find.
One.
I mean, you've got to find infinite stuff here.
We wouldn't.
So I will lower my voice just a few decibels for now. The in front approaching
Speak. Let's see.
TTA's deck.
Pull the hunt.
Did he fan out his?
Imagine him to do the signature spell. Just pull all your stuff back, ready everything, and smash in.
They need to move.
So you could pull
From
you guys
TTA
back.
pushing Darius back. Now it's a 3-might mech being threatened as well by a choose the target. My God. And now Switcheroo is going to be able to actually make what was going to be a 3-might mech by itself at the battlefield.
GG's.
Yes. The card that could fight the mech, and the mech.
Good on Sam. Looked like he played pretty well.
Taking a moment to really players.
GG's.
Razor thin margins. This bet hard. Las Vegas. And fascinating puzzles to solve in Riftbound.
Yeah, it was so awesome to watch, and honestly, it coming down to a switcheroo was
To do, so now we're going to throw it down to the stage for our awards ceremony.
I am here with
Agreed.
the winner.
No, super amazed that it won over
Las
Miracle.
Vegas
I was not
Riftbound
expecting that.
Regional qualifier, Sam D.
Yo, welcome to the
Sherman.
chat. Thank you,
I know
thank
the
you.
emotions have to be washing over you right now. How are you feeling after the big win?
Yeah, winning off of the
believe
switcheroo
it.
mech is crazy.
Can you tell?
I can
But I mean, throughout most of this top 8, he was absolutely crushing it with his top decks.
absolutely tell. It's radiating off of you. I mean, what does this mean to you to be the winner here at the end of all of it?
I mean, I've been playing these big tournaments in Magic for many years, and every single time the takeaway is, man, I really wish I could win one of these things and get a trophy. So, yeah, I mean, I can't believe it took me one Riftbound tournament to do what I couldn't do in many tens of Magic tournaments.
Well, I won't hold you back from your trophy any longer. Here's Justin with it. Let's present you as the winner of the Las Vegas Riftbound Regional Qualifier, Sam D. Sherman.
Well done to him. Well done. He played very solid, and he ran hot. That's why you need a winner card game tournament. You need to run hot and play really well, and I think he did both. So congrats to the guy.
Out as peak was clown active system competitive written
Did I like miss something
me.
see, and I mean, there was a
in the interview? It's that
I am here with the winner of the Las Vegas
turning it
Riftbound Regional Qualifier, Sam D. Sherman. I know the emotions have to be washing over you right now. How are you feeling after the big win?
I am speechless. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. Can you tell?
Yeah, I can absolutely tell. It's radiating off of you. I mean, what does this mean to you to be the winner here at the end of all of it?
I mean, I've been playing these big tournaments in Magic for many years, and
yeah.
every single time the takeaway is, man, I really wish I could win one of these things and get a trophy. So,
I mean, very honest. I think
yeah,
we've all
I
thought
can't
about
believe
that.
it took me one Riftbound tournament to do what I couldn't do in many tens of Magic tournaments.
Well, I won't
this
hold
is
you
the second
back from your trophy any
big
longer.
tournament.
Here's
Like, I
Justin
mean-
with it. Let's present
I mean,
you
this is
as
like,
the
hey.
winner of the Las
Sam
Vegas
wasn't even in the top
Riftbound
8 of the
Regional
previous one, right? So, I
Qualifier,
mean, hey,
Sam D.
congrats to him.
Sherman.
I don't know how many of the people in the original top 8. I think it was only Alan? Might be wrong. Please, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. What was the medal card thing that chat was telling me about? I don't... What was the drama? I didn't see anything drama worthy in that. Just seemed like a guy that was a bit overwhelmed and not used to being on coverage.
Well, the hall has emptied out as thousands of players filled this hall to witness Riftbound in its peak form. There are so many matches, so many legends, so many stories to be told, but the end of it all, as everyone
after
was
he beat
forced to leave
Jax,
the expo
okay.
hall, not because they wanted to, but because it was
All right, we'll go
closing.
look at that.
Near almost midnight here in Las Vegas, we finally crown our champion, our best of players.
Still
The
our player here.
The very best Jax gamer.
The very best Jax gamer. Imagine if you had a real one.
To be sure. So
Running up.
let's hop down and hear from our winner.
Oh. I messed it.
I'm here with Sam D. Sherman after winning your quarterfinal match. You're now in top 4 in your first major Riftbound event. How does it feel?
I'm loving it. Yeah, I was pretty happy to get that pairing. I was telling Jim earlier that I think my good matchup is every metal card hunter, and you know that guy is a Jax metal card hunter, so I was very happy to see that.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, now you're walking into a sea
Super
of
true.
Draven mirrors for the rest of your top 4. How are you feeling about that matchup?
I don't love it. I mean, I think that the Miracle version is a somewhat good matchup, but it's definitely losable. So we'll see how it goes.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
I mean, personally, I would have liked if they had pushed a little bit further to understand that. But I mean, let's be real. When you chat, when you're playing in theory the quote unquote like best deck in the format, like, isn't that what you want? Like, call me crazy, chat. I think that's what you want, right? Like, when you're playing supposedly like the best deck in the format, you're just speaking the truth, no? I don't know. At some point, we're just splitting hairs. You know what I mean? Like, we're just playing against like the weakest deck in the in like there. Like, I don't know, man. I don't see the problem. Maybe like that's my fault. Like, I should see more of an issue. Like tell me I'm wrong, chat. But like, I think what he said was like pretty passive. I mean, I think honestly, like most people, if you're like you make your top 8 and then suddenly like the thing that you're playing against is the guy that's metal card hunting and like probably wasn't expecting to make the top 8, makes the top 8, right? Like, that's dope for the best gamer to make the top 8, and then they go, and then if you're Draven, or if you're like an Ezreal, or if you're just playing quote unquote like a objectively good deck, you're happy to play against the guy who's playing like the B tier deck or the C tier deck that has like maybe one really good matchup. I don't think Drax has a good matchup into Draven, so like, I do get like maybe the way he said it was a bit like, that was like, he could have said it in like a nicer tone, but like, I mean, we just saw in like both his winner interview as well as also his like just like general interview, like, guy's a bit like not great on camera. Like, respectfully towards him, yes, I think he's awkward. Yes, I think he's awkward and he doesn't have great camera skills or camera control. But like, yeah, I think people are like looking for the drama there, whereas in actuality, like, honestly, I think, who said it? Yeah, our Frizzle. I think you're right. I think honestly, it's cool to be called a metal card hunter. Like, I actually think that's kind of dope, especially knowing that you're going against the guy that is the metal card hunter. Yeah, agreed. He was very matter of fact about it. And like, I think, honestly, I'd like to hear what the other side said, because I bet they go, yep, I did this and it worked. And then everyone be like, yep, yeah, you did. Let's get some music going, chat. If anything, it continues to demonstrate card players are terrible evaluators of cards, decks, and relative to where they are. I mean, I think that's some truth, Yakety. I think that's kind of based. But also, like, without something like Magic Online, or Magic Arena, or Duelist, or like Pokemon Online, like, if you don't have an online client, people just can't grind tens of thousands of games, if not hundreds of thousands of game, and then have metadata, right? Like, aggregated. If you don't have that kind of data, like, it's very hard to actually understand, like, what is or isn't the best deck, I would argue. Not saying that anybody is right or wrong. I think general card evaluation is actually very hard. No, absolutely. I think Jax, because of the rule change by the judge, I think it becomes like probably like almost a B tier deck. But that also means like, I also think at the moment, people are not good at Riftbound. Might be a little controversial. I think your average player that attended the event, especially in day one, probably not good. So, and that's okay. By the way, that's super okay. Like, most of us are bad at the game at the moment. There are, like, maybe, like, 30 players in the whole world who are actually good. But they said implementation of a digital client isn't a matter of if, but a matter of when. Yeah, and I mean, it's gonna, like, honestly, I think a digital client, Brave, will happen in, like, 2-3 years. The fact that the game has been successful is, like, a huge, like, okay, cool. At this point now, like, all Dave and team have to do now is go, okay, cool, we're making a lot of money. Let's get through, get everything in 2026 done. Get into 2027, and then if things are still going really well, and they get all the way through 2027, it would not be surprising if 2028 or at like, well, like at Worlds they announce like a digital client is on the way or something. But like they don't want to mess it up. But they also have a good roadmap for what Arena did, and I really hope they follow what Arena did. Not the model that Arena does. Don't like the purchasing model and all of that. If we can do Hearthstone's model, we're cooking. And are very paid players to lose. Yeah. As a fighting game player, it's so weird to me when people get so mad at being called bad when they're new. Like, duh, you can't be amazing when you just started. I mean, yeah, it's like you're not going to be Daigo. You're not going to be him. Like, you need to basically accept you're bad. Like, I know I came into this game better than most players because, sadly, I have, against most other people, I've got over 2 decades of playing Magic the Gathering. I've done Legend. I hit Mythic in like less than a week playing one deck. Like, I can play card games good. But that does not necessarily mean I'm going to be a good Riftbound player. It just means I am better than the average Joe when it comes to Riftbound. As proven on stream, I am not good at this game. Like, I am not. Like, we've seen my plays. I misplay all the time. But, like, there's a good chance that players that are not even me would play even worse sometimes. Card games are like a skill thing that takes hundreds of hours to start getting good at. And that's awesome. I think that's why we love that. Shouldn't digital client be free to play? What monetization could be implemented? Game pay to play? I would like, honestly, the Hearthstone model. I think Hearthstone does the healthiest model. Where you can buy packs, but I also like the idea of dusting things or doing a dust-based system. Arena just prints money, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. It's hard, right? I think there's a bunch of ways. I would happily consult on this and like the pros and cons. You know what? That's probably a really good. I need a notepad this stuff. I need a notepad, like, how I would monetize found. We noted that one. That's a video. HS system wasn't good at first, but it's pretty solid now. I mean, even at the start, it wasn't very good, but the adventure system was great, right? And I think we can all agree that the adventure system was great. And we could totally, like, have that sort of thing be added into Riftbound as, like, a teaching thing. You could totally do old flashback sets and stuff. I mean, the biggest problem with Arena is that, obviously, it's, like, backdated with, like, thousands of stuff. I mean, also, as long as we have, like, a good draft format or something for Riftbound, it'll be great for online, as long as we have a good way of acquiring cards. But also, I have like a huge problem. Like buying gold cards or mythic for MTG Arena is just like a big money sink. I do like the chest system. I just think that it just becomes very expensive to sometimes rebuild a deck. Master Duels, I think, does it a tiny bit better, but it's still like, ugh. But it's better. But all these are better than Marvel Snap. So like, yeah, duplicate protection, core stuff free, and the catch-up packs. Just shoot everything at players, and then people can catch up and pay things. Nah, I completely agree with you there. Yo, be sick. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, non-phantom drop, agreed. Ultimately, though, at the end of the day, they want to run, like... Ultimately, they're going to want to make money. They're going to want to make... like, the online client has to make money. And they already saw that, like, the model that they did with Legendary Tarot did not make them a lot of money. Riftbound is already making them probably... I don't know anything, but I would imagine a crap ton more money. So they're like, hey, if we're doing a digital one, we also want to make sure we make a lot of money. And Wizards of the Coast make a lot of money, as do Konami and Pokemon Company. Like Pokemon TCG is like the third biggest gacha game in the world. Like, where is it? Where is it? Let me find this. Gacha. Is it this website? How long have I been streaming for? I mean, that's a kind of a hard question to answer. I mean, I've got clips on this channel from like 7-8 years ago, maybe longer, honestly. But I haven't streamed like properly on my own. The easiest way, like I streamed doing a broadcast for about 4 years, doing the LJLO. But I've also worked professionally as a producer in live streaming for like the last like 4 or 5 years. Yeah. But I'm planning to keep streaming a lot of Riftbound. Riftbound is going to be what I'm going to be doing for the foreseeable future. But I do definitely want to try out some other TCGs and other stuff as and when. Right. Revenue. I think this is what I want. Yeah. Yeah. So this is all estimates. So we take this all with a grain of salt. We take this with a grain of salt. Yeah, it's number 6 and it's down 2 places. Like, this is monthly. Like, Pokemon TCG Pocket print. Look at this. Like, it's down. Like, totally it's down. But they're also, the downloads are kind of there. Wow, what happened in September? Wow, what happened in September? Jeez. Yeah, it's one of the most successful gacha games. And this is like, considering like a lot of these clients are just like mobile only. It's crazy the amount of money, mate. Umamasume still doing good. Top 10. Crazy. Like, there's just so many gacha games. It's crazy. Anyway, right, we should definitely play a bit of TCG Arena. We should play something. What deck should we play, chat? What deck should I have a game on? Ooh, what deck should I play, chat? Do I play something from the best of? Leona. I could. We could find that Hook Leona deck and feel bad. Do you think we can find that Hook Leona deck? What was the best? The best Leona went 5-3. Looks like a pretty stock Leona list. Oh, that was the Luna. Oh, damn. They lost and then still gets it? Oh my god, and Straw Hat that, like, beat them actually did it. This is crazy. I'm actually looking at the list now. So Straw Hat, who we saw on stream, went 4-4 in the end. But Luna, who actually lost to Straw Hat, then ran it back and went 5-3. Good on them. Damn. They're a gamer. Like an actual gamer. I have respect for it. I think people forget a majority of non-played cards and their value in the future. Absolutely. You know what? We'll play this. We'll do the fun thing and play Leona. We'll play Hook Leona. Hook. Ona. Spirit Forged. Import. What happens if I win a game, chat? What happens if I actually win a game? Do we just become Leona Hook players? Like, there's a chance that happens, chat. Oh. Oh. Okay. The thing broke. Thing's broke. Anyway. Alright, we found a match. 1 second. Just waiting for them to join. Dude, I'm so lucky that the reset happened. Because, like, I smashed my MMR. Ooh. Alright. Alright, chat. I just need to take off this win-loss. Table. Alright. Hook Leona. We'll just not do the. We'll do this one first. What are we against Craven? Jesus. Okay, we're on an 8. Good luck, Kevin. Sounds good. Alright, cool. Alright, we're against. I don't know. I feel like I need Hook. I feel like I need this. I feel like I need to find a BF sword. Nah, we'll just go like this. I'll give it a thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. I'll pass over. Like, every gacha game, to be honest, is just sourceless version of a better game. Yeah. Do we play Hook? Or do we develop? I think I develop. I think I have to develop. Let me just reread Hook. Kill a friendly unit. Yeah, thumbs up. Kill a friendly unit. Look at the top 5 cards you may deck. You may play one. The Might. Might chat, remember. Punished. Actually punished. I think we leave this back. I think I just... I mean, I guess I could go on here. Hook. Then we do 3. Oh, I Stalicorn. I kind of like playing this. God, man, this feels awful. This already feels awful, and we got double hook in hand. Ah, screw it. We'll just play this and pass. I don't want to, like, blow all my runes out already. I don't want him drawing. Like, that feels even scarier. I mean, we also got blown out. I mean, it's like what we could have gone on here, but then if he doesn't jump off, like, we get real sad. I mean, the obvious question is we could have played Leona last turn. So if we play Leona, though, what do we actually get out of stuff? Like, I kind of want to just go on here. Oh, my God. I want to kill myself. Die. I mean, that's game. What's more? I mean, we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, cycle. Recruit. Recruit. Tap. This. 1, cycle. Right. How does this work again? Look at the top 5 cards in my deck. I may play 1 unit among them that has a might of 1 more. So 3 or more. Alright, manage the top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can either play a Xin Zhao or another Vanguard Captain. Kind of feel like we're in a Vanguard Captain position, chat. And then randomly at the bottom. I mean, we played a bunch of stuff, right? That feels good. Our opponent's at 5. But it's like, what do? We take the Xin Zhao, we go on here, and then we just get like fight or flight or rebuked back and we cry? Like, that feels even worse. Hitting the matrons here was the worst part. Okay. Oh god, why do we hit on? I mean, I can matron, get back a Vanguard Captain. I mean, I guess I go 1. Okay. 1. He's not been doing any thumbs up. Cool. Go to 2. I mean, I'm definitely... I'll go on to here. 1. Tap. This. So we can get for... This is 4, so we can go to 5. Manage top cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we play Xin Zhao. Okay, it comes in ready. He may play a unit from them. Ignoring its cost. Yeah, ignoring its cost. All right. I mean, I can play Ornn. I think I'm in an Ornn gamer spot now. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I look. When you play me or hold, look at the top 4 cards on my main deck, and I can reveal a gear. May reveal a gear and draw it, then play the and then recycle the rest. All right, manage the top cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I guess I'll reveal this. The hand, bottom. Might as well play the seal. Cycle this. Do I want to commit more? I think I want to pass. I think I just wanted to keep trying to develop and find something. I think we lost in the moment our opponent played a falling star. I don't think we can full hold versus like already presented 10, well, 12 power. Yeah. And a hand of like infinite cards. I just don't think we can do much about it. I might be wrong, but that's just how it feels for me. Oh god, what is this? Oh, well, that's actually fine. Our opponent can take a matron. Something a bit bad to bait me into the Nah, mate. You're good. You're good. I mean, going against Draven, and then it like, in theory, Draven's fine. It's just, I mean, hey, like, I mean... We could have played Leona on a turn, which might have been better. Oh, I feel like I have to Ornn here. We go in Ornn here. They pull back. And then we've just got to try and figure out how we're going to do this. Because this is virtually 7 plus 8. 14, 15, 16, 17. Whilst there's a pushback, so it could just be... Yeah, it could just be 15, and I've got to accept a pushback of something. But I can go in with 2 recruits and then just cry. I basically have to find a hungry dragon, but I don't even know how I get the additional might for it. We'll start in with going in with this. Okay, so we do this, do this. Alright, let's just see. Can we find a 6 might unit? Play matron. Matron comes in. Show discard. Play this. Play comes in with a bunch of tokens. Yeah. We'll go on to the next one. I'm like, and I don't see a way around this. All right, Color Week comes in. Is this a Room Prison Funk spot? I don't even know what we take out. Like, when you start playing a deck like this, it's like, I don't know, man. Random shit. Like, Funk? Good? Not good? I don't know. I just don't want to play Death Grip really against a purple deck. That just feels rough. Let's do Arena's Greatest. We're on the play. Oh, you first. Alright, and we got Obelisk of Power. I don't know, man. I mean, it's like one of those things, like last game, we could have gone in with the Obelisk. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We're both on an extra point because of this. Dude, these runes are awkward. Like, what is this? I think I'm just playing a Stellarcorn and passing. Like, this feels awful, man. But I guess I go on to either one that he's not at, and then just, like, cycle it and pray to do something. Stacking a deck, okay. Maybe I meant to, I don't know. Because I know he's going to play Draven, so like, maybe I can't play Leona though, so it's... I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, am I meant to like slam my Leona? Not? Am I meant to just chill? I'm gonna play it all cool, like, you know, like, I don't care. Oh my god, he's just got a Kai'Sa. Oh lord, why does he have the Kai'Sa? Oh my god, he's hiding a card. Man, what is... Oh, what is this? What did I do? Huh. Okay. So, where's the list? Okay. I have determined we're a little screwed. So I'll just go 2, cycle, play this, 1, 2, 3, 4, play Leona, and pass. What else is a boy meant to do? You just gotta accept that we're in a really bad spot. Oh, yeah, because they were a bit at 3 and then they go to 5. Yeah. What am I meant to do here, man? I have to go full in with everything here. Here goes. No, I'm thumbs in it. Let's see what the opponent does. 2, fight or flight, Leona back. I mean, our opponent has infinite cards. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're fucked. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Oh, I'm killing Draven. Oh man. I mean 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I mean, I feel like I have to do something. Guess I 1-on-1. A 3 might. I mean, Xin Zhao's not bad. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, alright. Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It was a complete swing and a miss then. Deck. Ah, rip. Not even cost. Alright. Yeah. Oh my god. It was a complete swing and a miss then. God, we needed the Xin Zhao, man. Oh my god. Matron and Xin Zhao were the only two. I'm like, oh, Xin Zhao works. Wait, no, it doesn't. Nope. Needed a 3-mite unit. Did not see a 3-mite unit. Jesus Christ. I keep getting this message where it's like, your connection seems to be unstable. Like, ugh. Oh, come on. Falling Star, man. Just give me a break. I assume you're killing the thing here. I still think actually killing Leon is correct there, but I mean, I imagine my Leon is about to get rebuked. Can I come in and stun this, please? Oh, Lord, it's not good for the hero. I mean... what? Oh, God. Oh, wait. Well... Let's see. Nope, that's it. Yep. We got ran over, chat. We got ran over. Hopefully we can find something a little bit better. Lovely opponent we just had there. No, Shadowy, don't be sorry, don't be silly. Hey, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you play against a player and their deck runs you over because it's Draven. Can't do much about that, you know? Alright, we got another one. We got another one. Oh my god. We only seen Draven. I'll give first. Good luck, have fun. You know what? I keep seeing people do this, so I'm gonna like shuffle. Don't think I want this. Don't think I want this. To the bottom. 1, 2. Something up. Let's see. Can we get a 2-drop? Drop would be helpful. Need one of them. Opponent is thinking. No, they've done their mulligan. Pause when you're ready, please. There we go. Well, we'll just play a Brutalizer. Alright, hold on. With the really good stuff to get started. Well, I mean, we'll just play a baited hook and pass. You saw a new app made by a developer about Riftbound? No, I've not heard about this. What's this? Rift Maker? That's an item in League of Legends. Jesus Christ, why do all of our opponents keep going Kaisering? Rift Manager? What's this? That's a tournament companion app. Oh. Oh, this isn't actually like an official one by Riot. But cool. Something that hooks into their API from the looks of things. Nice. Visible for none, play the seal. Cycle. Play that. Put the. Get a token, get a token. One, two. Cycle one. Group with this. That puts it to 6. One cycle this. Right, let's manage the top cards and spin the wheel. Hungry Dragon. Alright, well, we'll play a Matron. Matron comes in. Go. Play a Vanguard Captain. Captain comes in. And then I make more tokens. Seems like a thing we did. I should open eyes. I see all upcoming tournaments. Keep track of your tournaments and see mail list. Oh, that's pretty good. It's insane. Download today, and the first 5 minutes impressive. I mean, so from what I understand, Riot very much want to open and make their API far more available. They're just it's a small team and they're trying to expand stuff from what I understand, but it's one of those things. It's cool that there's an app like that though. Super cool. Had no clue that was a thing. Actually, no clue. Maybe I should have equipped onto this. I can do it next turn anyway. Yeah, I can do it that next turn. We fine. Good. Yeah, we're actually fine. Hi. What is this, bro? Why? I mean, go on to here. 1 point. Float 1. Group here. Goes to. We got 6 in total. Tap 1, tap 1. Tap jumping, doing this. That's 6. So first I kill a friendly unit and draw. What order does this happen in? I don't actually know which way around this works, chat. Do I draw first, then hook, or hook, then draw? I think hook Yeah, I assume hook resolves first, then we do that. You think I get to choose? I don't think that... I think it happens one or the other. I think Death Kneel works after a unit's hook, then draw. Alright, yeah. Thank you, TFE Connor. Alright, so let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess I just play the Xin Zhao. Wait, shit. Oh. And then draw 2. Go there. No one. Deal. Perhaps. Up a seal. Play another light after. 1, 2. There. Alright, well, we've got a mega board. Opponent has to navigate this, but we got like no runes. It's like we could have gone on here, but I just don't want to give him like free draws. Yeah. All right. This is an interesting play. I mean, I'm kind of okay doing this. Okay. Right. So we're at 3 now. I think I need to hold up something, but I also would love to go hunting for a dragoon. So I think I have to... so I go 3... Is there any way I can do this, like, easier? I have to leave up 4. Yeah, so I can only really go hunting for, like, one thing. Which is kind of, like, fine. I mean, I can just go loads of recruits here. I guess I go Matron, Vanguard. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to go... 2. Group here. Wait, nope. 6. Tap. Tapping that. So this is 6. Manage the top 6. I guess I'm doing this. I mean, wasn't like a terrible turn, right, chat? Like, I felt like I went kind of all in on that. We got the thonk, so we can, like, if he tries to go crazy on this, we're, like, in a good spot. Like, that feels like a pretty good turn. No way the opponent plays around thonk either. I agreed, Raptor. Thank God he's not blue. Thank God this opponent isn't blue. If they were blue, I would cry. Against a Kaiser, I probably cry. Like, a repeated bellows breath here would absolutely send me. Darius. Yep. Looks like opponent's setting up to play something else. Can't play anything else accelerated. Maybe they're gonna just like slam a spinning axe on something here, pre. Yes. Problem is we need to like somehow have this hold another time. That's what I'm worried about. One, two. Oh my god, they're gonna spinning axe. Oh my god, yes. On what? Okay, yep. Okay. Sure. Alright. Okay. 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 Okay, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we stun the strictly largest amount of might. So this is that and that. This is 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, no, it's more. Oh, have we lost still? 7, 14... 2, 4, 6, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? 7, 14, 19. No, he doesn't. We've just got to do... We've got to bonk these. Alright. Done this. Done this. Oh, if he's got hard bargain here, chat, we lose. Yeah, no, we need those 2 buffs. Am I stunning 2 units? Yes. Yeah, we're stunning 2 units. We have to stun 2 units with the thonk. No, so it's each time. Whenever you stun 1 or more enemy units, buff a friendly unit. It's only 1 buff. Oh, okay. Well, that's still fine, because we'll be at 20 then, and he'll be at 19 with these. So stun's good. Two, 4, 6. He does that just to, like, do that. Alright, GG. God damn it. That guy just the slowy rolls. He could have just gone, yep, that's fine. Yep, just wait for the buff placement. Yep, nope, you lose. God, no. Why do they always have it? Why do they always have it, chat? Ah! 1 second. Got a message. Yeah, 20 cards to play around, can't play around everything. I think we actually want the stuns and stuff on the color weeks. What do we not want? Death grip thing seems kind of whatever. Hidden blade honestly feels kind of whatever. Dude, imagine if we had Imperial Decree there. Oh my god, that would have been nuts. I'll take out one of those because they've got a bunch of stuff that makes our life awful. Alright. Visible for all. Oh, you fast. Alright. So, Obelisk of Power. Okay. We're going to keep this. You may play a unit with full Draven, so that, yeah, that's what happens. I think we always have to mold 2 to try and find, like, a thing. This is a card from the previous game. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Unsung Hero. And yeah. I grabbed my point. I'll grab my point, mate. Don't you worry. I mean, I go on our battlefield. We go Brutalizer. All the week. We just feel real. If we can get a seal. If we can get a seal off the top. Ooh, that's interesting. Don't like that. Probably means we're losing. Someone draw forger. I mean, I'm still gonna do this line. Cycle. Group. Smash. Cool. Gonna point. Other week. Pass. Dude, why is stuff coming in sideways? What is this? It's my Zinzao from last game. No! What is this shit, man? Oh my god. What is that, man? What is that? Absolutely disgusting stuff. It feels like our opponent has like drawn the card, but like they're not getting it for some reason. Weird. Yeah, double checking. Nope, just lag. Just lag. Yep. Oh, dude, if it's a fight or flight, this game's like actually over. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Is there a chance, chat? Yo! Cobble Mage! Thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Hi, I don't know, man. Do we just slam the on? I think we slam the on. I think we've got to go for the on. If we don't do the on, what do I do? Probably cry. Alright, don't want to do that. The alternative is we go for this and then we can at least hold up the thonk in case something... Oh, nah. Actually, it's definitely a Stellacorn angle. Reason why? He plays a Darius, we thonk him. Think, chat. He never plays around the thonk a second time. Your cat unfollowed. Get in the mind of a former Draven player. They always have the Darius. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. No, that's not how that works. You need a player card first. No, you... Gold doesn't count. That works. And then I'm gonna thonk. Oh, the hard bargain! No! Why? Oh my god, they had it, man! Oh, it's just over! Oh man, what are we... Why? They just have it? Oh, I just want to crawl into a hole and die. It feels like I'm playing against Kai'Sa, but like they just have more things. Like, why do they have a counter spell? Why can my thonk not just be okay? Oh my god. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Chat. What do I do here? Like, we can equip this onto it, attack in, then we just get pushed back. And then he's got this plus this, so even double Color Weak does nothing. Like, yeah, I'm not, yeah. Oh, GG's. GG's. Oh, well. Well, chat, we're getting farmed here. We getting farmed. We getting farmed, chat. Okay, what did I do? Chat, do we think I did anything wrong in those games? Or do we think I just got farmed because Hook Leona might not be a good deck? I think Hook Leona might just not be a good deck. Top Leona finish 5-1-2. Did we not? They're not very great. Yeah, I know, Chewy. I want Leona to be good. The problem is when you look at boards like from those two Dravens, like honestly, what's more messed up is like both those Dravens didn't do anything crazy dirty. Like, they didn't do anything crazy dirty. They just did, like, semi-normal stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's the craziest thing. Like, I was like, oh, actually, yeah, they just played some cards and went, yep. Like, they had one counterspell in a spot where I'm like, oh, man, that really sucks for me. But, like, their cards just, on average, way better than ours. I don't even know what we do in that situation. I think we just got unlucky. You know what? Let's just say that, chat. We just got unlucky. And it's okay. We'll get lucky in the next time. But chat, that's gonna be it. We've done our Vegas recap. We've done a bunch of stuff. Yo, Kobo mate, yo, thank you so much. Psychomass, that's true. Yeah, you gotta do some serious mental gymnastics to compare what Draven does. Yeah, I mean, we can find a way. But chat. We've done a nice 4-hour stream, almost 5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back a little bit earlier. We'll be on at like 12-ish, and I'll do a good 4-5 hour stream again. We're probably gonna try some stuff out. I'm gonna get prepped for doing the mega long stream where we're gonna literally find a deck. So the intro of the stream tomorrow is we're gonna go through decks. So if you've got decks, chat, if you have decks that you want me to play for where I'm gonna win one game, not a match, a game. Like I want your best of one decks, chat. I want your best of one decks. So get them prepared. Tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be building the full roster. So I've got everything ready to go so that we do, for tomorrow's stream, we'll get them all prepared. We'll do a few things here and there. And then tomorrow, we're going to start getting ready for it. I'll play a few matches with some stuff, get a feel for everything. And then probably like next week or Sunday, I'm not sure. I don't want to commit on Sunday because I'm going to be coming back pretty late. So I don't know if that's good. Popcorn, hello! Oh no, I'm leaving, I'm sorry, but welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Amber, thank you so much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Getting ready, and we'll play some games. We'll play probably a few hours of best of 3 on Rift and Runes stream. We'll play some top decks, we'll play some fun decks. And then we'll prepare all of the decks that we'll do for the mega long stream. So yeah, if you've got anything you'd like, send it my way tomorrow. And yeah, this has been a wonderful stream, chat. Thank you so much for joining me today, by the way. I had a wonderful time with you all. I hope you're doing a good. I don't know what that means, but doing a good. Let's see. Is anybody else streaming Riftbound at the moment? Is there anybody playing? Teacups is streaming. They're having a bit of a look back. We'll raid Teacups. We've raided them once before. Da da da. In Teacups. Bana bana. Ooh. Okay, chat. We've got between Teacups or Aspiring Spike. He's playing Rats! Sorry, chat. I'm gonna send you over to one of my favorite Magic the Gathering streamers. We're going to Aspiring Spike. I'm sorry. We're going over. I just love Spike too much. This man is genuinely... You hear of brewers? You hear of brewers? This man's a brewer. And one hell of one. Alright, chat. Much love. See you soon. Bye-bye. I need to get an ending stream, chat. I do. That's one thing I need to do. You're just gonna sit here and watch me while we raid into Aspiring Spike.
This is our first match of Turtles. We're still in match number 1. I think I want a fire quest.
Alright, chat. We've raided. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.